What's going on, y'all? It's your boy Ron, the No Love for Manosphere Media. Y'all want to see a dead body? What's going on, AP? What's going on, Inky? Whoever you are, Rami, what's going on? So the title today, y'all can thank Cyber for this ass whooping y'all about to hear today. Is about Alan Roger Curry, as y'all know him as ARC, and Alan Roger Curry. He has a book called Mode One. What's going on, Gigi? He has a book called Mode One. It's basically a strategy for men to pick up women at any moment. A woman could be on her way to, let's say, a grocery store. The strategy is to go to this woman and basically decide for her how she's feeling and basically harass her. See what ARC what he does is he basically goes up to the woman and says, "Hey, I know you want to fuck me, so let me get your number, and you're gonna give it to me. You gonna give it to me now." That is harassment, and that's the type of shit that will land you in jail. What's going on, sweetie? That is harassment, and that's the type of shit that will land your black ass or any man in jail. And what he's done, he's an old dude. He's an old guy. So his book has been over years, years. He's been on TV preaching this harassment culture, which creates a lot of creeps. And a lot of the younger generation are falling into that trap, harassing women. Now, have y'all noticed when dudes meet women in the club, they get rejected? They can't handle it. They can't handle the rejection because they've already decided in their mind, like, well, I was told by like a mode one that this will work. Man, majority of the time, the woman doesn't want to be bothered with you. A woman she doesn't want to be bothered with you. She has a right to not want to be bothered with you. You know what I mean? And when you say provocative stuff like, "Hey, I know you want to sleep with me. Give me your damn number." You say that right off the bat. That's criminal predator behavior. And if you notice, O'Shea Du Jackson has put out ARC. It was O'Shea Du Jackson that teamed up with ARC to really help start the Black Manosphere. For some reason, O'Shea always signs off on predators and you know what I mean, just weirdos, creeps. So I'm about to play this little video, and then we're gonna break down mode one on the creep status. But we're gonna play this little video right quick. So 1 second, y'all. I tell you, it's too many creeps out here, man.
It's constant, it's inescapable, it's hard to get away from.
Your general
fair use
whistles, cat calls,
fair use.
Hey, that kind of stuff.
I've been harassed by white men and black men and Latino men and Asian men.
We have right to walk on the street peacefully without being disturbed.
It absolutely speaks to a power dynamic that is askew in this society.
I want a diamond ring, I want some bracelets and everything.
Catcalling is an all-American pastime.
Hey, it's my sweetheart. You're looking good, baby. Good enough to eat.
I remember songs from the 50s and 60s that I've seen archived, standing on the corner, watching all the girls go by.
Girl can't help it. The girl can't help it. She won't fall.
Street harassment is about ownership. It's about the idea that women's bodies and very presence in public space is not for us. Because what are we there for if not to shake that ass, baby?
Shake it, honey.
Yeah! And I often think men aren't aware of how different it is for women to walk down the streets.
Hey, gorgeous. How you doing, sweetie? Hey, what's that?
I know the way I dress is kind of provocative, but it doesn't mean that I should have to deal with it.
Do I think women should be judged or harassed based on what they wear? Absolutely not. To me, that's a slippery slope that leads to the argument that girls who wear short skirts are asking for it.
I really admire the women that respond back on the street.
Go to hell.
I think it's a taking back of the power in the moment.
I wish more girls would come out of their shell and just tell somebody to shut the fuck up. Just do it. You'll feel way better.
Street harassment is almost like a gateway drug to other more serious forms of violence. The idea that women don't control their own bodies on the street is so connected to the culture that allows women to be sexually assaulted.
I've lived in Washington, D.C. now for 10 years, and I've been assaulted 3 times. My name is Jennifer Corey. In 2009, I was crowned Miss District of Columbia. I went on to compete in the Miss America pageant in Las Vegas, finishing in the top 10. My platform became street harassment to fight against sexual harassment of women in public places. Really just trying to make the streets of Washington, D.C. safer. I was assaulted last year on the Metro coming back from work. I got on the Metro, and just as the doors were closing, a man came up behind me and shoved me into the car. And the doors closed behind him, so now I was stuck in the car, couldn't move, I couldn't really turn, I couldn't see anybody. And slowly I started to feel something touching me from behind. I could still feel the pressure more and more building into pushing into behind me. And I knew what it was. I just didn't want to admit I knew what it was. And at one point, I just started to panic, and I turned my body a little bit, and I could see that he had his hand in his pants. And I couldn't get that image out of my head. And I just started to dart my eyes around, looking, like, silently screaming for anybody to help me. So when we got to the Pentagon stop, the doors opened and I jumped out of the car, and he followed me out. And I just stood there frozen, and we locked eyes, and he just kept walking and just gave me this deep, terrifying stare that chilled me all the way to my bone. And he went up the escalator, and I jumped back on the Metro before the doors closed. And I just immediately started crying. All I was thinking was, like, I should have known what to do. This is what I do. This is what I advocate for. This is what I tell women all the time about what to do in these situations. And I had no idea what to do. Just because you live in a big city and you're riding public transportation doesn't mean that it's okay for somebody to touch you. It's not just part of living in a city. It's wrong and it's illegal.
This guy just straight up grabbed my ass.
He pushes me against the wall and he grabs my breast.
The next thing I know, I feel a hand up my skirt.
I pushed him away. I said, "What the hell do you think you're doing?"
I pushed him away from me with all my force.
And he looks at me, he stares at me in the eye with this smirk.
And he looked at me and he smirked at me.
And he just sort of smiled smugly and walked away.
And I think that most women who've been assaulted know this look, which is the I'm getting off on you being uncomfortable.
Basically, like, I just did that to you, and I can, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Since this incident happened on the Metro, I honestly have not taken the Metro to that station. I find myself getting a lot more anxious on the Metro, being much more aware of my surroundings. And it's almost sad that I feel that burden, that the burden's on me to protect myself. It's just very unfortunate that me and so many other women have to go through their lives like that every single day.
All right, y'all. This is, and y'all heard that story, and those stories were just terrible. This is what Alan Roger Curry teaches, man. He teaches with this book, Mode 1, that you can harass women and you can decide how she feels. And my thing is, how can you decide how a woman feels? You're not a woman. What you dudes do is creepy. Sometimes women are in positions to where they feel like they're so threatened, so they're just going to give you guys the number, even though you just creeped her the hell out. You made her feel very uncomfortable. But the fact that a lot of women, they're so in danger, they don't know if this man is going to just beat me up, or you know what I mean, he's going to assault me. Let me go ahead and give him the number. So it seems like it's working. It seems like the strategy for the mole ones are working, but really you doing some creep shit, and the women are very uncomfortable. And then this guy, ARC, Alan Roger Curry, we've seen him on Bernard Riley's panel, feminine ass Bernard Riley. He's invited on everybody's panel in the Black Manosphere. He was on a panel with Sister George and C Rose. He basically, and y'all know Sister George was at the time she was engaged to her fiance. They interviewed Alan Roger Curry. He damn near fucking verbally sexual assaulted Sister George on the damn panel, man. It was like 80 people in the damn chat. The shit, I was like, bruh, anytime this man gets on panels, he creeps the women out, like he does some creepy ass shit. A lot of old dudes do that creep shit. I don't know. For some reason, we can't call out the old dirty men. There's a lot of old ass dirty men that get a pass, and they be the biggest fucking creeps. They always saying slick shit to girls. Y'all see it all the time. If you work at any hospitals, they're always being fucking sexually harassing the women, but everybody's like, that's okay. Nobody ever calls the shit out, man. A lot of these old cats are creeps, and what's crazy, and this is for all women, not just black women, all women. But what's crazy in the black community, a lot of these older dudes, they be the ones who be molesting these young girls, and nobody calls that shit out. They think it's okay. A motherfucker that made a book on harassing women. Salute to the chat, man. Appreciate everybody in the chat that's come through. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. We about to break ARC Mode 1. This is a later video of his. Let me go ahead and find it. 1 second. But like I said, man, it's to the point to where dudes, like, somebody has got to call this shit out, man. Everybody's inviting this man on all their panels and shit, and nobody is stepping to this dude, man. I'm the only one that's calling this out. Mode 1 is for predators. If somebody says they have a book about Mode 1, I'm telling you guys, they a fucking predator. That man, Alan Roger Curry, his ass need to be locked the fuck up. I'm sorry. These women are, I mean, you harassing women. Most women, when they out in the store, for some reason, a lot of you dudes believe if you catch her out at the library, you catch her out at the store, you need to holler at her. No, maybe she want to be at the library. Maybe she wants to be at the store. She don't want to be bothered with your ass. It's creepy, man. And then one thing I've noticed, a lot of you dudes do, you like to bother women when they with their children. These women don't want your old creepy or young creepy ass talking to them while they with their kids, man. You trying to hit on the one while she with her kids? Like, that's some creep shit. And that's the type of message people like Alan Roger Curry, ARC, they like to deliver. They tell you need to go at a woman every time. Every time, man. We about to get into it, man. We about to let Alan Roger Curry break this down. The quality might be a little bit shitty. Bear with me, y'all. But the person quality is fucked up. Let them. Fair use. Fair use.
Alan Roger Curry. The book is entitled Mode 1, Let the Women Know What You're Really Thinking. Alan Roger Curry attended Chase Elementary School in Gary, Indiana. Then my family moved out to the Miller Beach area of Gary, and where I attended Kennedy King School and graduated from Word High School, and then later attended Indiana University. Got a degree in economics, and I have a minor in theater and drama. I have a low tolerance for what I call trivial, inconsequential small talk. And I can talk about a wide range of subjects, but the key thing is when I talk about anything, I like for it to be a subject that I'm genuinely interested in, and I feel like the party with which I'm conversing with is genuinely interested. But when I found, particularly when it comes to male-female interactions, a lot of guys will approach women and they'll say that, how often do you come here? Did you see that Cubs game? That's not really what's on. Well, some people, it's funny you mention that, I've gotten into debates because some people say that there's an art to small talk and that to a certain extent you should engage in pleasantly phony banter. I find that in the long run it's a detrimental thing, and here's why. A lot of times when men approach women and they engage in the small talk, for the short run they might be fine with it. But let's say a man approaches a woman, engages in.
Listen, he's already saying some creep ass behavior. He's saying, don't go with the small talk. How the fuck are you supposed to interact with another human being? You just don't just go up to another human being and be like, hey, you got a sexy ass fucking ear. No, you introduce yourself. Hey, my name is such and such. It's very nice to meet you over there. That's what normal people do if you decide to get in somebody's personal space. He's already saying that's a waste of time. Let me get to the damn point. We're going to keep going.
In 45 minutes of this trivial, inconsequential small talk. And at the end of the conversation, the woman says, when he finally does say, hey, let's go out to dinner this Friday or whatever, she says, oh, you're a great guy, but, I'm getting back with my ex-boyfriend this week. What the guy says is, oh, man, I just wasted 45 minutes talking to her for nothing. Yeah. I've seen that situation happen dozens of times. A quadrant of what I described as 4 modes of verbal communication that I feel that men tend to operate in. I'll save mode 1 for last. I'll start off with mode 2. Mode 2 is conversational behavior that I would say is representative of your typical Mr. Nice Guy type, Mr. Perfect Gentleman. He wants to always present himself as very polite, very well-mannered. He wants to avoid saying anything that can be perceived as too provocative, too forward, controversial. He's the guy that when he leaves a woman's presence, he wants that woman to tell her girlfriends, oh, he was such a great guy. He's such a nice guy. He's a sweetheart. He doesn't want his reputation compromised in any type of manner. And that, in the short run, that can be a good thing, but it has its detriments, as I talk about in the book.
Here's the thing, man. As far as that's another thing that the Black Manosphere preaches. The whole nice guy. Remember, I told you a lot of nice guys, they do disguise themselves as being nice, but a lot of them are usually creeps, and you really got to watch yourself with those type of men. And they do a lot of fucked up shit. And a lot of dudes I noticed on Black YouTube, the ones who complain about women the most, they always try to say they're the nice guy. We're being treated wrong, and then they get mad when they get rejected. But we're gonna keep going, man, because he pissing me off. Oh shit.
You're basically like, so what? You move on to the next young lady. But you let your interest be known up front so that you don't waste time like I talked about the small talk. Said more than one guy wouldn't engage in 45 minutes to an hour of small talk only to have a woman say at the end of the conversation, you know, I'm married or I'm getting back with my ex-boyfriend or etc. They would know within the first 5 minutes whether they have a chance of hooking up with that woman or not. Well, you know, that's been the kind of comment sometimes. This is what I found. It started for me, you know, a few years ago. Because of my low tolerance for small talk, a lot of times when I would approach women, I would be very upfront, very provocatively straightforward in regards to my desires, interests, and intentions. And it was almost this pattern I would get as far as a reaction. For the first 2, 3, 4 minutes, women would kind of freak out. You know, excuse me? Come again? I beg your pardon? What did you say? Because most people, quite frankly, aren't used to straightforward honesty. So it would always throw them for a loop initially. But then, as the conversation would go on, they would become more relaxed. You know, we'd be smiling, laughing. And what happened is some of my friends would see this from afar and they say, dude, what? They would nickname it the Jedi mind trick. They said, what's this Jedi mind trick you're using? I said, what are you talking about? They said, I notice how you approach women, and initially it looked like those women are having an adverse reaction to you. Sometimes it look like they're on the verge of cursing you out. But then 10 minutes later, you got them smiling, they writing down a number.
They're not smiling and they're not happy. They're the women that do that, they pretend to be safe. I mean, they pretend to be happy because they feel unsafe. Because they don't know what you're gonna do. They feel like they don't know if you're gonna fucking hit them over side of the head or you're gonna be a problem. You're gonna do something. Nowadays, a woman, she can't reject a man. That's how bad it is. She has to smile no matter what. I'm telling you, this guy, he's been around for a long time. This is what has been taught out here, and that's why a lot of these dudes that are growing up, they can't take rejection because of that. Exactly what he just said. Everybody see him, they're like, "Oh man, you the biggest player." No, you're not a player. The woman is just trying to get out of that situation in a way. That's why a lot of women give these dudes fake numbers. Nothing you did, man. That's you know what that is, man. That's almost kidnapping somebody. You're holding them hostage until they basically say, "Hey, go along with me." You know what I mean? Go along with me. That's basically what you're doing. You keeping them right there. They feel real unsafe. But that's the type of stuff that hey Biz, I appreciate the cash. Yeah, Biz, I was like, damn. Nah, we cool, Biz. I appreciate the cash app. Appreciate y'all hitting me up today. But just listen to this creep, man. This is how a lot of these old dudes talk. And they poison the young generation. Let's let them keep digging a hole for themselves.
And I said, I'm just very upfront and straightforward with where I'm coming from. And initially, they're not used to that. And so my older brother, Steven, he was even skeptical about it. He had heard about it from coming. He was like, you know, what's this Jedi mind trick thing? What's this? And I just told him, I said, I'm very straightforward. And just listening to me, he wasn't a believer. Then he saw me in action a couple of times. He said, oh, dude, you got to put this on paper. You know, you got something going here. And so he would always encourage me to write. I kind of would always blow it off. Finally, the first thing I did was I created this 25 page pamphlet that I called the Mode 1 Principles. And after I wrote it, honestly, didn't think too much of it. But what happened, he was a sales manager in San Diego, and he had these guys working for him. And there was two in particular that almost every day, he said, came in complaining about their social life, love life, sex life. And so finally, after weeks of hearing them complain, he said, hey man, you need to check out this pamphlet my brother wrote called the Mode 1 Principles. And I said, what's that about? And he gave him a nutshell. He told him it was about being more upfront, more straightforward, more self-assured. And they kind of waved their hand like, oh. Here's the thing, and I get this from a lot of guys. They said, you can't be honest with women. What are you talking about? You can't let women know what you're really thinking, which is the subtitle of my book, Let Them Know What You're Really thinking. Like, you can't let women know what's really.
Predator behavior. You hear what he said? Y'all just heard what he just said. You can't be. The dudes they were already creeps. Like I said, a lot of these dudes that listen to him or they're around him are already creeps. They go up to him and say, "You can't be honest to women." That's because you put it in your head that you already on some slick shit. You already ready to ruin her life. You know what I mean? You planted something. You a fucking snake already. What grown man says you can't be honest? What normal man says you can't be honest with women? Already the predator talk.
Really? My brother was like, yes, you can. I'm telling you, I've seen my brother in action. So they reluctantly read the pamphlet. One guy, he was going on a date like once every 5 to 6 weeks. After reading my pamphlet, he started going on like 2 to 3 dates a week. The other guy, his wasn't so much about quantity. He had one particular female who he was intimidated by. He was and I'm sure you know guys, they had that one woman like, I want to approach her, but I'm just scared. That's how he was. He was scared to approach the woman. He read my pamphlet, finally approached her. They ended up dating. I want to say less than a year later, they were engaged. So they came back just really lavishing that pamphlet with praise. They told my brother, they said, tell your brother to publish this as a book. He is on point with this stuff. This upfront, straightforward stuff works. They are so fearful of being perceived as too forward, too candid, too provocative. They don't want that because their main thing is they're all about being liked. They want everybody who.
We don't like that. Normal man, we don't like that because we're normal. I can't go up to a woman and just say, hey, you got some big ass breasts, write your number down. That's not what normal men do. That's not what normal people do. Okay? So yeah, normal men might be a little afraid of saying some shit like that. ARC. God, man, y'all can't tell me this nigga ain't R. Kelly, man. This is some R. Kelly shit right now. Don't keep going.
Who knows them to say pleasant things about them. You know, he's a great guy. He's a nice guy. He's so well-mannered. He's so polite, etc. They almost, I would argue, are become addicted to those flattering compliments that they don't want to say anything that they think might even in the least bit way make a woman say, you know, what did you say? So when they first approach a woman, their first objective is to make sure that woman likes them, feels comfortable around them. Then once they know that they're liked and then the woman feels comfortable, then that's when they're willing to say, okay, I'm interested in you, or let's go on a date, or etc. But initially they want to do all the flattery, all that, oh, you look great today, you're such a great person, I love your personality. They want to make sure that woman is flattered. But again, one of the biggest detriments of that is a lot of times they end up engaging in conversation for 20 minutes, half hour, only to find out at the conclusion of the conversation that the woman's not interested.
Whereas mode one, he finds out when.
He finds out within the first 5 minutes. You know, mode one cat will come in the room like, next Friday, next Saturday. The woman's like, excuse me? You're excused. Next Friday, next Saturday. We're hooking up next Friday, next Saturday. I got free, both free. And the woman was like, wow, you just come out with it. Yes, I do.
That goes back to what I keep saying. He makes the decision. The mode one is making the decision for the woman. You don't know how she feels, man. You already put in your head, hey, we're going out next Friday and Saturday. I'm telling you what to do. It's not your body. It's my body. I control you. That's what he just said, man. That's some perverted creep shit right there. That's some R. Kelly shit. That's why R. Kelly ass is locked the fuck up. ARC, I don't know how you still got your freedom, man. You need to be locked the hell up, man. You literally just said it. Like, come on, man. And then this dude he's on every Black Manosphere channel. They love this dude. He's like the greatest to them. Man, come on.
See, initially, when you come like that, someone will say, aren't you cocky? Or, you think you think you can just approach me and say, we gonna hook up next Friday, next Saturday. Who you think you are? And see, the Mode 2 guy doesn't want those type of criticisms and feedback. He can't handle, being called cocky and all that. Because he's gonna be like defensive. No, I'm not. I'm a great guy. I'm not cocky. Whereas Mode 1 guy is basically like, come on with those subjective criticisms. I don't care. All I care about is you and I hooking up next Friday, next Saturday. So he'll let a woman get all that out, all the you're so cocky, you're so forward, blah, 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 blah. But he knows ultimately, more than likely, she's going to reciprocate the interest. And in the event that she doesn't, he didn't waste any time. If she says, I'm not interested, what did he waste? 2, 3, 4 minutes? In my matrix, I kind of divide each of the 4 modes of behavior. I describe them in 2 perspectives. One is strong versus weak behavior, and one is effective versus ineffective behavior. What I generally define as strong behavior is behavior that cannot be easily influenced by others. Meaning that, say you, Gerard, if you're not into drugs, and say I was heavily into using cocaine and marijuana, if I'm able to influence you to use those drugs just by you hanging around me, then to me, that would mean your behavior is weak. I can influence you to go rob a bank or whatever. You just can be easily influenced. Or as I was talking about subjective criticisms, you could be easily affected if I called you, a jerk or whatever. Whereas a strong person, he knows who he is. He knows he's not into drugs. So he can maybe be socialized around people who using drugs, but that ain't going to influence his behavior.
So tell me about Mode 3.
But Mode 3, I divide those actually into 2 subcategories. If you read the book, there's what I call the Mode 3 timid and the Mode 3 target. The Mode 3 timid, that's a guy, and I'm sure you've met guys like this, who are just dreadfully afraid to approach women, period. They'll go to a social event, nightclub, bar, restaurant, see an attractive woman, and say at 8 o'clock, they'll say, ooh, that woman's attractive. Fast forward to 9:30, they still sitting in the same spot saying, wow, that woman was attractive. And you're like, why don't you approach her? Oh, no, she probably already got a boyfriend. Oh, no, she probably reject me anyway. Wallflower, and that's a large demographic that I'm targeting with my book. And I've already helped a lot of guys in that category. Like I had a guy from London, of all places, write me and say he was that classic Mode 3 timid. He would go to different bars, restaurants, look at attractive women, never approach them. Then he read my book. Now he starts approaching them. And, he's gotten his share of rejection, but he said it doesn't bother him because now he's Mode 1. But yeah, that's the
So if you notice, he targets men who are already probably have social issues with women, men that are socially awkward. And usually those type of men are usually crazy. They usually stay in the room all day. They don't do anything. They don't meet any women. They have bad hygiene. He already knows these guys are crazy. So he's basically telling a bunch of crazy men who are probably mentally ill already to just go up to women and harass them. That's what he's telling these dudes. He's telling young kids, man. Because remember, these guys, man, he was out for a minute. Him and Alpha Male Strategy. This guy was before AMS. So he's been telling men to sexually harass women for the last damn near 30 years. That's exactly like he said. That's the target he's aiming for, the incels, the ones who already hate women. Let's go.
The Mode 3 timid. Mode 3 target is what I like to think of as a guy who was formerly a Mode 3 timid, but now because he has a great job, he's driving a Mercedes, got a house on the beach, he uses his money and material possessions as the basis for his false confidence, I call it. So what he'll do, he'll approach a woman, but what he'll immediately start talking about is what he has. He'll say, hey, I have a degree from Harvard, and my Mercedes is right outside, and I own a house on the beach. And 90% of his conversation will center around that, Yeah, so I invest in a lot of stocks and bonds. I'm going to be what? Because he thinks that's going to impress the woman. But then he's still reluctant to tell that woman he's interested. Even if the woman asks him, are you interested? He'll say, no, I'm just looking for a good friend. If there's one chapter I get the most feedback from women, is chapter 6. And that's when I introduced the terms of the, what I refer to as the wholesome pretender and the erotic hypocrite. A wholesome pretender, that's the woman who knows, honestly, that she kind of has her wild side, her kinky side, or if at minimum, she will occasionally indulge in casual sex. But publicly, she will give off the impression that she's Little Miss Innocent, Little Miss Wholesome, that she will only have sex within the context of a serious committed relationship. So if you were a guy who say was mode 1 with her and say your only interest was casual sex, and you approach, initially she's gonna give you that adverse reaction, like, oh my God, what did you say? I don't believe you, talking about having casual sex with me. But honestly, really, that's just a test to see.
And somebody in the chat said, I'm comparing this dude to R. Kelly. Don't do that slander. I mean, you just heard what he just said. He's coming up to these women and he's asking for sex immediately. He's coming up to these women. I bet. Hopefully y'all can hear me, man. My internet's tripping again. He's coming up to these women, and the first thing he's talking about is sex. Like he's asking for a damn name. Who does that, man? Creeps, old creeps usually. It's usually these old men, they feel like they can just say whatever. You see, that's the thing about life. You can say whatever, but the problem is there's consequences to what you say. You meet a woman for the first time, and the first thing you say is, yeah, we fucking tonight. This is the type of shit he says. And he's actually calm right now. This interview is way back. That motherfucker is 20 times worse now. This is how you get locked in jail, man. This is what the Black Manosphere teaches you. It teaches you to harass women. Make, you know what I mean? If you decide to do content, preach hate speech. Like I said, I've been telling y'all, man, for a while now. A lot of this shit is dangerous. The Black Manosphere is gonna get a lot of you dudes fucked up in real life. And you better hope that woman ain't got no damn brothers. Y'all seen The Wood. Y'all saw what Mike tried to do. Was it Big Mike when he tried to do that to old girl? Yeah. Gonna get you fucked up. Let's keep going.
See if you really got the backbone to stick by what you say. So the worst mistake you can make with a wholesome pretender, if you immediately were to apologize, like, oh, did I make you feel uncomfortable? See, they're gonna eat you alive. But if you come at them with, yeah, I said it, and they'll keep testing, then they'll relax in the conversation. EH is a variation of the wholesome pretender, only she's more manipulative than a wholesome pretender, more materialistic. EH is a type of woman that would actually date, and I would say in some cases marry a guy that she's really not attracted to. Going back to that mode 3 target type guy, because honestly, I've met women like this. Particularly when I lived in Los Angeles, I used to work for some of the movie studios. I work with some women who were just gorgeous. And I would notice that they were married to guys or dating guys that had the trappings, the Porsche, the Ivy League degree. But I could tell just from talking to them that they weren't really interested in a guy. Matter of fact, a couple of them, they would have other guys coming to visit them that were more raw, maybe tattoo, earring on a motorcycle, but they didn't have the trappings. So I would ask them, I say, why are you dating or why are you married to this guy? But on the side, they said, oh, because he got the great job. He got the financial stability that I want. Oh, man, they gonna get manipulated for days. Exactly. When you exhibit mode 1 behavior, one of the things I found, it makes you much more capable of identifying an EH very quickly. You'll know within your first conversation if a woman is an EH. I had a presentation for a singles organization in Chicago, and I can tell certain things I said really enlightened the crowd who was listening. And I would say probably one of the top 3 things I said that really had people, rubbing their chin and shaking their heads like, As I said, I made the point that I found through my experience and observation that the only way you can really be manipulated is if deep down you're trying to manipulate someone yourself. In other words, when you're upfront and straightforward with your interests, then it is next to impossible for a person to manipulate. Let me give you a couple examples. Let's say I wanted to borrow $1,000 from you, and I just come out and say, Gerard, I want to borrow $1,000. You're in a position where you either can say yes or no. Now, let's say I wanted to borrow $1,000 from you. This would be kind of what a Mode 2 guy would do. Instead of coming out straightforward and saying that, I say, hey, Gerard, you want me to wash your car for you? You're like, oh, sure, go ahead. Hey, I know you're busy. You want me to do some groceries for you? You say, hey, okay, go ahead. You thinking, hey, this guy's being great. So I'm trying to do these favors to butter you up. Then I have to do, say, 5 favors for you. I say, hey, by the way, can I borrow $1,000? You're like, oh, hell no. See, now I'm bitter. I'm like, man, I washed this car. I did the groceries. Did you ask me to? No, I was trying to manipulate you. Number one, as I've just mentioned, you cannot be manipulated by women. You're not being manipulative. You don't waste time. And a woman knows clearly what your interests are. There's no vagueness. There's no ambiguity. You know, she's, you know, because sometimes a man went after a woman, she's like, is he interested? Not in-? Like a lot of times, guys will assume because they ask a woman, say, out to lunch or dinner, that automatically means that woman knows he's interested. But I've heard a lot of women say, oh, I thought he was just being nice. You know, a woman with a boyfriend will accept a lunch date because she think the guy just being nice. Asking a woman to lunch.
Have y'all noticed when he talks and he speaks about women, he always speaks like he's the woman, like he's in a woman's shoes. How do you know, ARC, what a woman is feeling? You know what I mean? You're not that woman. You can't say what she's feeling. That's my issue. Like I said, this is what a lot of predators and creeps do. That's how they feel. Like that's why they always in women's personal space, man. You don't know. You don't know about that woman because you're not a woman, ARC. A lot of you black manosphere niggas, like I say, a lot of you niggas is weirdos, man. Like the Bernard Riley. They always want to speak for the woman and put them in bad spots, man. Let's keep going. This nigga hairline is fucked up.
It's not the same thing as saying I'm interested in dating you. And what I'm saying is, if you are interested in dating someone, you need to just straightforwardly say, hey, my name's Ralph. I'm interested in dating you. How can that happen? Alan Roger Curry, the book is entitled Mode 1, Let the Women Know What You're Really Thinking. It's available on Amazon.com, Borders.com, BarnesandNobles.com, and other online sites. Mode 1, let the women know what you're really thinking. Alan Roger Curry.
Thank you, Mr. Curry. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, y'all heard it here, man. Please do not take advice from this man. Your ass will end up in jail. This is creep culture, man. That's some creepy ass shit, man. Just go up to women, say you got some big titties, big breasts, my bad, and let me tell you to write your number down, and we going on a date on Friday. That's basically what he just said. That's what he just said. Let me go up to you and be like, hey, we having sex on Sunday night. I'm gonna pick you up on Sunday night. Your ass is gonna be there. I don't care. That's some perverted shit right there. That's why I said a lot of these old men, they perverts, man. I mean, they perverts, man. Like y'all see it all the time, man. I don't know how much do I have to prove that these guys, they gonna get a lot of you dudes fucked up. Y'all keep listening to these cats. Y'all in the black manosphere, y'all feel like these guys are gods, man. I'm telling you, when your ass wake up in that county jail and Big Bubba is trying to hit on you, Yeah, you're gonna be like, oh, why the fuck did I listen to ARC? Don't drop the soap, nigga. Anybody want to pull up, man? I'm gonna drop the link, or otherwise I'm gonna get up out of here. I wanted to do a quick stream on this because I feel like nobody is checking ARC, man. The man is welcome to every panel. He's welcome to harass every woman on the panel. The motherfucker got on Melody's panel. He wanted to suck her damn toes off. He's been on Jessica X panels, wanted to suck her toes off. Sister George, he damn near motherfucking Harvey Weinstein, Sister George, on a one-on-one interview, and he don't think nothing is wrong with it. That's a dangerous man. Let me see. We got Rollo pulling up. Rollo, let me see. Make sure it's you, because you know these niggas is haters over here. 1 second. All right, Rollo, that's you.
What's going on, man? What's good?
What's
It's me.
on, player?
Yeah, so I'm just not listening to these folks that you mentioned of. So I know you be doing your rounds, man. So how long this been going on? You know, I've been on the show with him a couple of times, discuss about Hollywood stuff and the boule stuff for the most part. You know, he's an Alpha Kappa, right?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, so he's been on Oprah. He's been on a show with Obama. He did a TV show with him or a premiere, something in that effect. And he knows people in the know. He started his book, I think 75, 76 in the 80s. They started promoting it to people in the industry.
Well, he did say he's been in Hollywood for a while as well.
Yeah.
And you know Hollywood got a lot of creep behavior. And
They do. And he's aware of that. However, you know, he can't say certain things. He has to keep it secret.
yeah, and yeah, you're right. And I think we talk about that all the time. I mean,
Yeah.
you definitely talk about that all the time.
Yeah, because I was around those folks, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't go into Pandora's box, but when I was covering the NBA, I would see them bring chicks for the NBA players, for the bench players, and some of the starters, and their wives will be there, and their wives will appointee these chicks for the players and stuff. I seen it, man. It does go down for the most part.
Now, you've let me ask you a question. You've been to a lot of clubs and
Yeah.
bars. You know, you've dropping people off, whatever. You know, you've been around that scene.
Yep.
Have you ever seen a man ever actually go up to a woman,
Yes,
speak his mind,
yes,
and the shit actually worked?
it did not work. As a matter of fact, 2 weeks ago when I had the Guyanese event with the valet service, it was 3 guys. One was a so-called black man, another one was an Indian guy from India, and then the Guyanese guy. They was trying to harass these 2 ladies. The 2 ladies came to me, and when I was talking with them, I was just talking to them normal. They was like, "These guys is bothering me." I said, "Okay, just stay with me." And so I walked with them back inside, and the guys got scared, you know what I'm saying? Because they was looking at me like, so I walked them to the car. I was looking at the guy, I said, if you touch her, it's going to be a problem. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that stuff does go on. These guys have certain amount of access to certain things, and it could be somebody you working for or the biggest creeps, man.
Wow.
Yeah, I seen it in real time. You know what I'm saying?
That's that mode 1. That's what he's telling. That's what he's
Yeah,
telling these dudes.
he tell them to be straight up with them and don't, you know, kind of like introduce yourself. Now you can't be doing that with these ladies, man.
Yeah, guys end up in jail. That's that. Like I said, that's that R. Kelly type shit.
I
Like,
think that at least pay him at the time, because you got to remember during that era, right?
yeah,
You always have plants. We call them plants. He probably is a plant, and probably still today is a plant, probably. Even though he's married, got a lady, and got a son.
right.
Who's to say they didn't introduce him to the lady? We don't know. So a lot of people, when they do whatever work for them boys and they finish the agenda, then they give them some perks. There's
Right.
definitely a heavy agenda going on. And so to the guy Snyder, he was talking about Myron Gaines and alpha male strategy. You never know if they all related. They could be cousins. You never know.
Yeah, they could be. And you know what
Yeah.
I mean? It's like we always say, it's like the music industry.
Yep. Yep.
The showbiz. A lot of people don't even realize a lot of people are related in that business.
Yeah, they are. Yep.
Yeah. So, the next mode one content creator, he probably gonna be related to the
Well,
old man.
he's the one who groomed a lot of these dating coaches to where they at today. And
Yeah.
a lot of them took his lettering and put it in their books and mixed it with their so-called experience. And the reason why I say so-called experience is because now most of them finally got on their own. Stephens Cole was living with his moms and pops while he was doing the beginning of his videos. Then when he followed AMS and went through the ritual, went through the training, like many of them do, they have secret meetings. They watch small content creators, steal their talking points, make it their relevance, and make money off of you. That's how the industry did back then. It was a lot of talented young brothers, that was better than Jay-Z, Big L. They never got no shine. They stole them gentlemen's talking points and made it huge. Same thing that's going on YouTube.
Yeah. And like I've said it before, about when I was in the Black Manosphere, when I was actually, rolling with them cats, I noticed that only a certain amount of content creators actually got to shine. Like they only invited certain content creators up on their platform that was big. They would only shout them out. You know what I mean? Like we see with the Kevin Samuel shit, he only shouts out a couple of people. And Jessica X is one of them people that only shouts out a couple of people as well. O'Shea does the same thing.
You got to remember that I'm the one who got O'Shea to start making money. He said that a few times in his videos, and he even made mention of it when he came on my 101. So they was known for me to be the middleman because of the connects I had in New York. So when the big shots used to come on my channel, notice that their channel started rising because of the connects I had with certain people. It's something about me when people talk with me, their numbers go up, their money go up, but then they get that knock. So O'Shea got the knock on the door. That's why he's all in now. We know K the it to the S is all in now. Old man's all in.
So you saying every time somebody talks to you, they blow up, when they get that knock. Hey, I ain't answering if they knock on my damn door.
I'm just saying that this happens when you start, getting to a certain percentage, man. And I tell people, man, it's crazy, man. But I'm not down with no, secret society, but I know of them. Yes, absolutely. I've been around them.
Well, I've been saying, like, I was telling Auntie that I was telling them that a lot of these big content creators, like, they go to certain channels and they try to take shit from your channel, or like I said, they try to turn you out. It just so happens that the person that, like, Angry Man does that same type of shit, but he don't do it the way Kevin and O'Shea do it. What Angry Man does is he comes to your channel, he takes from you.
Yeah.
Whatever you have, resources you have, he don't put you on. He takes. Kevin and O'Shea, they do that weird shit, try to turn you out. Angry Man tries to take what you building up.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on, Mace?
Yeah, the thing though is that he has to keep it going because now he keeps, want to get in so bad. So that's why he's pushing whatever he's doing now, you know what I'm saying, at this point in time. He's begging to get in the door. Whatever he did in Miami, they allowed it to happen.
Yeah. Angry Man. I think Angry Man, he's trying his best to get to the team, man, but they won't allow him. Like with ARC, like I said, he definitely a part of the squad.
Yeah, he's far in, man. The guy, they don't they allow him to stay around, you know what I'm saying, because he won't open his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
because there was no so-called black man at that time that probably had better books than him, revolutionizing family structure or relationships, and they just chose him because they wanted demonic stuff. They wanted demonic stuff at that time. And if you look at old movies in the 70s and 80s, it was guys harassing a lot of ladies on movies back then when I was coming up.
Yeah, like the old, like even the old cartoons.
Yeah, and he wrote some of the movies too. A lot of people don't know that.
Wow.
So yeah.
Yeah, you know what? The movie that I was talking about earlier, when on the wood, remember when Mike grabbed old girl's butt and ran around for like $1? He was like, "We give you $1 if you do it." And then she went back and got her
that
brother.
was going on. That was going on. Like me and the guys back in the days in high school. True story. Shorties used to come up on, press up on us. We used to grab the behinds and stuff. I ain't gonna lie. On some G shit, man. Like shorties used to be grabbing dudes. You know what, too, man. They was being aggressive too back in the days when I was going to high school. Some of them. They used to grab the man's nuts, man. So dudes used to smack the behind too.
Wow. So this
it was a high sexual peak in the mid 80s and 90s, man.
So that's why this dude talks about like Mode 1.
That's why he talks about it. Yeah,
he gets it from his culture.
He gets it from what he sees. So what they do is they go to certain places and talk to certain people. And he was talking to a lot of young people at the time. I don't know what the dude's in his 50s.
Yeah, well, I think probably 60s. Yeah, he just got married not too long ago.
Yeah, so when he was in his 20s, he was talking to a lot of teenagers back then. I do believe that.
Hey, I can see it because I've heard him on panels talk about young women. And the woman that he's with now he's in his late 50s. Well, let's say late 50s. I've heard him say the woman he's with now is in her 30s, around my age, early 30s. So yeah, that is very believable. That's a big ass difference from.
But here's the thing: you talked about him disrespecting Sister George, but you got to peep game. I get what you're saying. I'm not saying you're lying. Sister George was telling Ramil why I was not in the pump and dump. Peep game. You got to understand something. Even though she's married to such and such, that doesn't mean that they don't be opportunists. A lot of these chicks are opportunists, bro. And she's part of the sorority. Curling is part of some society too, man. So you never know what goes on, man, with these people, man.
You know, Sister Joy, if she was listening right now, she gonna cook your ass, boy.
She watches my channel all the time. So
yeah, she would come up with. You just said that she would come if she was listening. Normally, she in the chat, but you really think
she knows that I know certain things?
I will say this.
She was told not to come on my thing. She was supposed to do a one-on-one with me, and she told me she was sick. That's a lie because I called her over by Jessica S. going on Jessica S. and doing a live stream with her sister, Concrete Rose. So you listen to Sister George. I knew you was lying. You wasn't sick. That's an old trick in the book. You was told not to come on my show. There's a lot of people told not to come on my show no more.
What's going on, big girl, Manosphere? Why do you think they tell people not to come on your show?
Because I know what's going on behind the scenes.
Yeah,
if I was not in the known, they would have been make a video about it. Why nobody making a video about it? Because they know I'm in the known.
You know,
there would have been plenty of videos out. Superfly, Reg, all of them would have said it. You know, they can't stand me. They would have been saying Rollo's full of shit. They know I'm not full of shit.
I would have thought that you was crazy as hell until I seen a lot of shit that you saying for myself. Like I seen the hookups, the connections. A lot of these dudes be making. You saw how I got blackballed. I didn't agree with 2 people. Next thing you know, I'm out of like 15 channels. You can't come here. You can't come here no more.
Yeah.
And before that, I would have never believed you until that shit happened to me and I watched it.
Why do you think they sent Ty City at the time? Ty City, he hasn't come back since then. Maybe one time, the exception. He was shocked because I knew he was in the industry. I just played it off. I let Rue know. I like sometimes let them tell on themselves. I listening. I just played like I didn't hear it. But he knows certain people, and there's a lot of connections going on. And see, being that I know how to get people to follow me, and they know I'm the first one in this space that had a lot of ladies on my old channel come to my channel. It was not too many ladies coming into their space. And when I went to Reg's platform a year and a half ago, I said the A-list chicks and the B-list chicks is going to come into the Manosphere. And what happened? It came to fruition. You got celebrity chicks going on Fresh and Fit. You got them coming on O'Shea thing and, KS thing now. Everything I say came to fruition. Nobody could say I lied. You could call me crazy if you want. Everything I say comes to fruition. I said that a lot of chicks is going to want you to stay home more. Now you got dudes coming out with videos saying a lot of chicks want them to stay home. They don't want them to work. Everything I say comes to fruition, man, because I see it. I'm in the capital of Babylon. So if I see what's going on in the capital of Babylon, I talk about it. Don't call me crazy when it comes to fruition. I tell folks, you just have to send you evidence. You don't have to send me no evidence. Just watch and you see for yourself. That's it.
What's going on, Jazzy? But I do remember when Ty had came on to your platform that day. That shit was kind of like random. You know what I'm saying? It was random as hell. I was like, what? And I wonder if they were trying to bring Ty.
They want me in. I told you I could have been invited to the party that they having. True story. All I have to do is call a couple of guys that I have personal contact with and say, look, I want to go. They'll let me go.
You talking about the butt meetup?
Yeah.
The bottom
It's something
meetup?
bigger than that. It's something bigger than that. That's a cover up.
Wait, hold on. We got wait, hold on, Rollo. I got Sexy Red about to pull
Go
up.
Go ahead.
Oh shit, never mind. She stepped down. That must have been Cyber. Sexy Red, you want to pull up? You can come back. But that meetup, man, it's gonna be a lot of
that's a cover up.
The KY jelly is gonna be missing.
No, brother. That's a cover up. That's not the real party.
What you mean that ain't the real party? Them dudes about to get it in.
Let me tell you something about this industry, man. What they tell you, don't believe. What they don't tell you is what you need to listen to. When they had the meetup over by Donovan Sharp, that's not the actual thing. What you didn't see is what a lot of people don't know about. And at the time of the Donovan Sharp Fresh and Fit was already in trouble with the chick. A week or 2 weeks later, Donovan Sharp separated from Fresh and Fit. I already knew about it. I told people it was going to happen. They said, well, how you know? Next thing you know, I did a response to O'Shea. O'Shea looked at it and said, holy shit, how the fuck you know this is going to happen? Who the fuck Rollo knows?
Wow.
All y'all need to know is this. The things that the Lord allowed me to see, man, it's not a lie, man. I'm too I try to stay away as much as possible, but the people keep inviting me, man. Matter of fact, I'll tell you this. There's 5 guys that want to meet me and 2 guys want to meet me in New York before the year's over. True story. Very known YouTubers. 2 of them from Instagram. Matter of fact, 3 of them from YouTube.
Who them? You gonna drop some names?
I'll put it to you like this, guys. It's 2 chicks from Instagram that is trying to get on my public thing. One has 10,000, one has 5,000. And the chick that used to follow me on YouTube, she follows me on Instagram. And somehow they decided to select my photo. And upon research, they have connections to certain rappers and they know my cousin that plays in the NBA. I'll leave it at that. My cousin that plays in the NBA talks with my mom, talk with my sister, talk with my brother, but I haven't talked to him in a long time because I don't really get into all that family stuff. I just do my own thing, right? But just to let you guys know that, yes, I have family that's in that type of party. I'll leave it at that. And so a couple of chicks recognize my photo from YouTube, and they've been trying to get at me since then. And then I had a couple of weird phone calls coming in. And I had my friend that's in the
Wait, hold on, Rollo. Wait,
Yeah.
let me say this real quick. Hey, Aries, Rollo, you got a little bit of static, man.
Yeah, can you hold on. Let me pause it. Go ahead.
All right. Aries, you my boy, man, but take that shit somewhere else, man. Whatever y'all got beef with each other, man, don't put that in the chat, man. You always welcome over here, Aries, but y'all take that shit to y'all stuff with that, man. That's some crazy shit. But Rollo, you got it. Keep going.
Yeah, so they're saying that Alan's calling you an incel. I just said that he's watching your video. I just said it that he's watching because somebody sent it to him, the information.
You
It
said
gets
who?
around. Alan Roger Curry, he's watching your video.
Oh, hey, ARC, I'm an incel. Nigga, what? Me? Boy, if you don't stop, I'm not even gonna have that argument with you, nigga. You gotta go and date women my age, nigga. I could take your wife, probably, nigga. She probably really want to be with me, ARC. You know what I'm saying? She don't want your old ass, nigga. And Bomb Cherry will tell you about these old ass men. That's what these women say. Y'all can't, you know what I mean? I don't have them issues, all right? Your wife is probably cheating on you. You a fucking creep. You fucking damn near probably related to R. Kelly. And your ass should be locked the fuck up. And anybody who supports you is a creep just like your black ass. Like I said, if you want to pull up, you can pull up, man. We can have a conversation. But Rollo, you got it.
Yeah, so did you get the cash app I sent to you earlier yesterday?
Yeah, man. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
Just want to make sure because I always tell people to check their thing, man, because you know how these things be funny. People be like, I ain't getting nothing. I'm like, hold on, I sent it. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be no mishaps. But yeah, man, back to the subject, man. It's real, man. It's real. So don't think they ain't watching you too. They watching. They watch me all the time, but they definitely watching you. You coming up. And they're gonna start sending people, to test you. So be ready for the minions to come. The minions is gonna come.
Hey, you already know, man. They gonna come for me, man. But you know what, man? I feel like I got a good little team behind me, man. 2 different sectors to really go at the Manosphere. And I know I was waiting for it. ARC, man, you don't want this smoke, bro. Trust me. You can't hide behind Bernard Riley feminine ass. Him and Game Changer. You notice the niggas he's cool with are all suspect as shit.
Yeah, but they got too much information on each other. That whatever information they share via emails and DM messages, they gotta keep it like they cool, but they can't stand each other. Yet for the betterment of brotherhood, they ain't gonna tell on each other, whatever that may be. But getting back to what I was saying, the party in Atlanta, that's a cover up. The real party is who is the hidden hand sponsors. So the guy put in 30,000. Yeah, he's a sponsor for the party, but it's somebody else bigger than him because the type of security they're gonna have, you know what I'm saying? Somebody that told me that ran a security, you gotta pay some big bucks from them big boys to eat, guns. That costs a lot of money, man. That ain't cheap.
Oh yeah, you talking about the bottom meetup?
Yeah, but there's two doors.
You know who's
But there's two doors.
So
but there's 2 doors though, Jerome. There's one door that they're gonna let the people see them, but the second door is where the real money is at. The big time. Nobody gonna know who it is. But the people that's gonna go, they're gonna do something for the regular folks. But there's always 2 doors to everything they do, man.
Well, the face of it, right? That's saying that they're sponsoring is this fat ass nigga named Theo. He's always with Bernard Riley. He's the one that said he put out what, like 30,000. He's supposed to be a millionaire. He's saying he's spending $30,000 for this.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
know what I
he put
mean?
30,000, but it's somebody else that's beyond it. It's put more to it to get these guys coming, and they paying for people to go down there. Some of the big time supporters that supported them via Cash App and Super Chat, they getting flying. They ain't paying for no plane ticket or hotel. That's what that's what they're not telling you. But I know that because the average person that's going doesn't have the money to travel there. Because Atlanta is very expensive, man, to go to Atlanta. From New York to Atlanta, I looked it up. It's about $600, bro. Right
I mean,
now.
if you selling ass, you know what I mean, it's probably free for them.
No. These guys is just blue collar. Most of their supporters is blue collars, hardworking men. You know what I'm saying? That barely gets time off their job.
You talking about the Black Manosphere?
Yeah.
Fuck no. A lot of them niggas be lying. A lot of them niggas is broke as shit. There's
I just
men who get
say
money.
they barely get by, Jerome.
Bro,
I
let me
just say
tell
they
you,
barely get by.
Rollo, men who get money, real money, they not complaining about women like that.
True.
They don't have the time. You know?
True.
They don't have the time.
But the thing is, they making okay money. But what I'm saying to you though is always a hidden hand. The sponsors, they the ones who's paying for majority of what's going on, not them per se. That's what I'm trying to get you to see. You know what I'm saying? When you get over 10,000, like Taz got over 10,000, right? He could go to a YouTube space now. Like he literally could call YouTube, the Nalas, the Cynthia G's. They have access to YouTube. So YouTube give you perks, right? So when YouTube give you perks, they add on to whatever AdSense that you go on your show. So if you promote certain things for them and people buy the stuff, they get a percentage of that. Why you think most YouTubers, content creators, when they get a large subscriber following base, they're not as animate about their content that they say they're gonna do? They change the program. All of a sudden they go to celebrity junk, gossip, somewhat sports gossip, and they go away from talking to the people in the audience because they get that call. They say, you want more money? Let's talk with your audience, talk about something serious, but also make believe you care. Get the bag that way. That's how it is, man.
Yeah, they got some stuff going on, man. It's gonna be a lot of that going on, man. It's gonna be a lot of creeps meeting up in that city on some creep shit, harassing other men.
Yeah.
They're gonna use the mode one on other dudes because Kevin Samuel.
He's not. But here's the thing with him. He's the sacrificial lamb for the space. What I mean by that is that he is all in, but he's trying to get everybody to go down with him. If it burns, he's taking as many of those guys as possible.
Yeah, I think so, and that's exactly what's gonna happen, man. I keep telling y'all, man, this is a different time, man. All this shit these dudes are saying, the motherfucking ARCs, the O'Shea's, the Kevin, all this shit is gonna bite them. You know what I mean? On the head, man. It's all gonna come back to hunt them. These motherfuckers, you're gonna see a lot of people losing their jobs. These careers you just talked about,
yeah,
collar jobs, and businesses. You're gonna see a lot of these dudes blackballed in real life. That's why a lot of them won't show their face.
Yeah,
because they know if somebody got a hold of who they really are, they fucking life is over. They might get their ass whooped in real life. Their jobs, people might boycott, and if they actually work, like I said, if they work a job and not their own business, they're gonna get fired.
Yeah, most definitely. And they was told not to tell the people, the masses, what's going on in America, because that will mess up the money that the sponsors is giving them. They be told to talk about gender war and incels and you can't get ladies, and the ladies don't want you, and you be dusty forever. All that is a transition of keep them focused on the drama while we could finish our agenda, and then you'll get paid and they'll suffer. That's exactly what's going on.
Right.
They're working for those people because those people is putting them on to certain people, man. You know?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man. We'll see, man. And like I said, ARC trying to talk his shit, man.
Yeah,
ARC, nigga. Fix that hairline, nigga.
You know he's not talking about me because I have checked him a couple of times, and it's not to say he is probably not, but the reason why they don't really go at me because they know I could bring it with no problem, and I could still sleep at night. The problem is they won't be able to sleep at night.
Them niggas, they definitely want to smoke with me. They just is something about me, man. I get their attention, man. I make them mad because I speak the truth. Listen, Rollo, I speak the truth, man, and they hate to see that mirror in front of them.
Yeah,
really, everybody's been thinking it. Oh, Rollo, you got some feedback. Yeah, really, everybody's been thinking it. Just a lot of people been scared to say it because a lot of y'all got wrenches in these people chats, so you don't want to be blocked from their channel. So a lot of shit you can't agree with me on. But the shit that I said about ARC today, the shit that I say about all these black content creators in the Black Manosphere is the truth, and they know it. These niggas is weird as hell. ARC try to call me an incel. Nigga, you make a living speaking to incels. Nigga, you like 68. You a fucking creep, and your wife is fucking around 30-something. You a fucking pervert, nigga. Fuck is you doing? Who the fuck? And then you gonna have a kid. The nigga gonna have a kid at like 78. He gonna get a wife that's 30-something. Then he gonna have a child. Motherfucking kid gonna outlive your weird ass. Cause you a fucking creep, man. You on that R. Kelly Glendon Cameron type shit. A lot of you niggas are predators, and y'all go after young women because they don't know about your shit. The older women, they not gonna put up with that weird shit. Sorry, ARC, you a fucking you got to be exposed, man. You a fucking weirdo.
If you got him yelling, you doing it, man. You got him yelling. If they say what is true, then you got him yelling. Now you doing it.
Yeah, he know. That's why he yelling, because he knows this is the truth.
Mm-hmm.
You know your motherfucking nigga, your stuff is for Law and Order SVU. That's, bruh, I'm telling you, ARC, you better watch out, nigga. I'm telling you, a lot of women gonna come out and they probably gonna expose your ass. Your ass is probably going to jail, nigga. And the proof is on the internet. You wrote the proof down. You probably gonna do some time over this shit.
Now, I knew he was doing some things for certain people, but you put out the information, so yeah.
Yeah, this nigga is Harvey Weinstein. This nigga the Black Harvey Weinstein. This nigga bruh, I'm telling you.
Because he also talked about whatchamacallit passed away. The comedian guy. What's the brother's name that passed away? The comedian guy.
You talking about damn. Who the nigga?
Somebody said it in the chat. The comedian guy that passed away, and he talked about Brazil. He talked about here, and a lot of rappers would talk about him. Patrice O'Neal. That's who it is.
Oh yeah. Patrice, yeah, the original SYSBM guy.
Yeah. Facts. That's what Tariq Nasheed and all them other characters took his notebook and playbook and act like they was the ones who started off the Brazil. It was Patrice O'Neal who started the Brazil thing. And then Tariq Nasheed talked about it in 2006, 2007 when he was doing the Mac thing. And then Charles Tyler came out in 2009, with the traveling thing.
Right.
It started growing from there,
Patrice was, he was a funny dude, but he said a lot of weird shit as well. Anybody want to pull up? I'm dropping the link, but Patrice did say a lot of suspect shit. A lot of these dudes, man, I'm telling you, man, like the more time goes by, you start realizing, like, man, you were saying some creep ass shit.
But the thing is, though, these ladies keep participating in these panels and these channels and these shows. It's like they kind of like it. I get what you're saying. The ones in the video was disturbed, yet some of them be introducing these guys to their space so they could make $1, instead of 50 cents or 25 cents of the dollar, so that they could get their numbers up, man. So they just as guilty as the person that is guilty for keep promoting it. They promote this type of lifestyle.
Yeah, I mean, but that's what Jessica X was for. Jessica X was for to bring, we all thought Jessica X was here to just bring the incels in, make money from them. She was a lot of the reason why she was brought in is to attract the women to want to come over. Oh, Jessica X is over here. It's safe to come over here. So that was the purpose of her.
Yep, I agree.
So you just gotta watch, man. These niggas is, like I said, they making thousands on hate speech. They making thousands on predator speech. Dudes is literally getting a bag for being a fucking creep. Think about that, man.
Well, what you call it in office is the biggest one of all. We ain't gonna mention the name, so your channel don't get in trouble. You know who in office, and we have seen videos of him doing certain things. So yeah, you know who. So
yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but yet a lot of people put that person in, or what the boys put him in, and the people wanted him in. Now we're starting to see a lot of more creeps out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You seeing some strange shit that's been going on. What's been? I want to say, when did I notice the weird shit? I want to say I probably noticed it like probably 2 years ago. I really started noticing it, but I don't know when did you start noticing like dudes was this?
Since '96.
Damn.
Since I was 16, going on 17.
That's about the same as ARC weird ass. That's his generation of being a 28-year-old.
Yeah. I always say to myself, the people that they had around me, right? They were sent to keep tabs on me because one day they knew I was going to find out what was going on, right? So when I used to go out to certain events with the fellas, the ladies would give me a look like, please take the guy away from me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, what could I do? I mean, like, at that time, I was just having fun. I paid attention to the body language, but you can't be fighting everybody, man. You don't know. And then even if you know the person, you don't know, they know where you at. You got to, protect yourself. So I told the chicks what to do in code when the guys left. And then they did what they did. I used my old street code. So, I told my friends, hey, man, the chicks had to go take care of something. Here's the numbers. Just leave them alone. Let them be. So they listened to me. But, some guys, man, you got to watch who you hang out with, man, because it could affect your business. It could affect, the type of people that really want to fuck with you. And I do believe that some of these guys that got involved in the manosphere look how many marriages the ladies left them. You see?
Boom.
Mr. Fantastic, Bernard Riley. They started seeing them hanging out with these weird men with the Ramils and all of them. Next thing you know, boom. Wives gone.
Wow.
Divorce. Peep game, fellas.
Dude, look. I made a video.
Same thing with Angry Man. He started getting weird, and his baby moms left him. The other chick, she don't mind it as long as he keep bringing in the money. But go ahead.
Nah, I was like you just like, that's a good ass point, man. Like, boom, man. Like, that fucking Mr. Fantastic, that motherfucker sacrificed his marriage to roll with that whole crew. His wife left him. You see what I'm saying? Like, I've said that on a couple of my other videos. these dudes are trauma bonding because the women and some of these dudes might not even have their problems when they're in these marriages, but they rather be around men all day and
Yeah.
talk bad about women, and then
Yep.
they eventually lose their damn woman.
Yep. Because she's not going to put herself at risk, you know, say, and be the blood sacrifice, you know, for him to keep growing. You never know, man. There's a lot of YouTube blood sacrifice going on for real.
That's why you can't follow these guys if you're younger, man. If you're younger, you really got to watch the type of content you listen to, because that can screw up your whole shit. If you hanging around a bunch of losers and you actually have a chance, you know what? You're gonna be a loser, even though you can't relate to them. But that mindset of being around them is going to affect your life.
Yep.
What's going on, Niece Moon? What's going on? She finally pulled up. She finally pulled up on a player.
You know he's gonna go by Reg. If Reg come on today, if you watch it, Reg, I know you watch it. I know you're gonna do a video about this. I could see it happening. You're gonna talk about something else.
Yeah,
but it's gonna be brought up in the chat. So be ready to pull up over there with, and you might have to go one-on-one with ARC over there. Don't be surprised.
Oh man, my mic gonna drown him out, man. He on Zoom too. My mic is dangerous on Zoom, man. It's dangerous.
Yeah.
On StreamYard, it ain't, but on Zoom, man, he ain't ready for no smoke with me on Zoom. Hey, if Reg do it, hey, we set it up, man. You know what I mean? I don't know if I really want to do. I'm really not trying to go back and forth with nobody, man. It's pointless. You know what I mean? What do I get out of arguing with an old ass man that's washed up? Everybody knows.
Kevin Kelly, stop it. Kevin Kelly, stop it. You don't know you don't even know what we talking about. Stop it with the nonsense. Stop it with the trolling, Kevin Kelly.
Man, y'all
Kevin Kelly, stop it with the trolling.
Y'all two ain't gonna never be able to get along.
He's always trolling, man. It's like he don't know what's going on. We talking about something totally different. I don't know what's going on with this dude, man.
Wait, hold on. We got Sexy Red. Let's see if this is the real her. Cyber, we know you're a weirdo. I gotta make sure. Sexy Red, what's going on?
Oh, give me shit. Hold on.
Oh, okay, that's you.
My mic's not even.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Kevin Kelly. Man, Kevin Kelly, man. It's not about people making money. We're not this. Oh man.
Yeah, man. But yeah, back to the topic, man. Like
I'm gonna ignore Kevin Kelly, man, because he's just looking for drama. But go ahead.
Yeah, back to the topic. Like I was saying, a lot of these dudes, man, they washed up, man. You got a lot of old men that have hit the wall. Okay, you know how in the Manosphere they like to say women hit the wall. A lot of these dudes have hit the wall. Wait, what's going on, Sexy Red?
What's good? Talking about your mic. Boy, be quiet.
Oh, my mic sucks.
My mic dangerous. What?
Your mic is dangerous.
It is.
What's going on though?
Nothing much, man. You told me yesterday, if you live, pull up, and usually I don't be able to catch you during the week, so I was able to catch you today.
Yeah, I wanted to do a little early stream, man. Normally I do them a little bit later, but I just had to get this little bit of content out because it was really bothering me.
Yeah. What's bothering you?
It's the old men being perverts, man. Like when Cyber, like that dude Cyberline had came over here last night, man, and he's just a creep. And the dude is like 60 years old. And I just started thinking about all the creeps that are on Black YouTube. Like they just like something is weird about these dudes, and they too old to be weird.
So you are talking about them online when I deal with it daily in person.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you, I don't know if you might have caught my stream a little bit late, but I was saying that if you go to like any of the hospitals, a lot of the old men are some of the biggest damn creeps, and everybody avoids it. Like nobody says anything.
It's so like ingrained. It's just like we just dismiss it. We're desensitized at this point.
Yeah, it's like he's old, so we should accept him being a creep because he's old.
Right. Right. And it's gross. But yeah, dealing with old nasty men is it's not fun. You don't feel safe. They act like it doesn't exist. Like, oh, you should smile at everybody. You can't smile at everybody because
You
some
can't.
people don't know the difference between a gesture or just being common courtesy, like, hey, how you doing? Or the difference between flirting. They don't know the difference.
Right. Wait, hold on. We got Aries about to pull up. Let me make sure it's him because people like to porn bomb me. Aries, what's going on, players? Is this you?
What's
Aries.
that?
All right, it's Aries.
Hello? Yeah, can
what's
you hear
going
me?
on, player?
Yeah,
I can hear you
yeah.
now.
Chilling, just calling yeah, big dog, just coming up in here too. First of all, just let you know exactly why I did what I did. The only reason why is because of the title that you put on the live stream. And I thought that this person fit that category, but I just want to let you know, ain't no disrespect to your channel, dog.
Oh, Aries, you already know, man. We good, man. You already know.
Off
We've been
top, off
cool
top.
since day one. But it's cool, man.
Yeah, but
did you want to talk?
Of course.
You want to
Go ahead.
say anything on the topic?
I mean, at the end of the day, people just got to read situations, and some people are just socially awkward. And because of that, they take things that's just a kind gesture and just run with it and fantasize and create a whole narrative in their head based off of one simple gesture. So I feel that a lot of people who are on YouTube just need to have that mental counseling session. You cannot replace mental health assistance with YouTube. I mean, hell, I feel everybody to some certain degree sometimes needs to, just analyze themselves and have somebody, walk you through whatever little issues you might have. But for some people, it's even worse. And what happens is they become addicted to this because they also have addictive personalities. They replay the, I mean, it would not surprise me if the same people you're speaking about might have addictions to something else.
Yeah.
Or might have had an addiction to something else way back when. And they've replaced that addiction with YouTube. So, I mean, you could draw some parallels and connect dots if you know the person's history.
I agree, man.
So that's pretty much how I feel on the topic.
That's a good ass point. What you think about what he just said, Red?
It was kind of similar to what I said, I think.
Y'all saying the same thing?
Yeah.
So basically,
but that was
crazy.
Actually, I do want to point out though, but seems like there was a misunderstanding in the chat. Aries came up to clear the air. You was like, it's all good. And leave it at that. Not no, you punk this, you that, you broke, you know it.
Yeah, but the thing is,
this face is funny as fuck because they say that Black women act a certain way, but this is the same behavior that you're displaying. It's just quite hypocritical. So.
Yeah, but see, the thing with me and Aries, we kind of had that respect for each other, like day one.
Yeah.
A lot of these dudes, when they get on these panels, they really don't really like each other. Like,
but that's the communication. That's a part of communicating. That's where, like he said, people, we lack communication skills. We lack soft skills. I know I didn't have any at 18. I didn't have no filter, didn't know, you know what I mean? I don't know. I just didn't understand it yet. So it takes a while for you to build that. Some people are still stuck in certain communication ranges where they haven't advanced yet.
Yeah, I agree with that. But yeah, I mean, at some point, at what age does that actually happen? Like when you actually
people mature at different ages. There's no age where it's like, it's an internal thing that you have to go in and reach down deep and bring that up out of yourself. You can't ask it from somebody. And I think a lot of people are trying to get in relationships to validate themselves when they don't even validate their own selves.
Damn. Ooh, that was a message right there. You a therapist, Red?
Very accurate assessment. Very accurate assessment.
And it's for men and women. It's for men and women. I don't think anything is just one certain way. It's human behavior at the end of the day. And what is really weird is that they're talking about gender wars. However, 60 years ago, Black men were discussing fighting white supremacy, not talking about now it's changed from the enemy is the white man to now the enemy is the Black woman.
Oh yeah. Now I'm happy you over here, because I don't know if I noticed, but it seems like you starting to notice that a lot of these content creators, I'm not gonna mention no names because you cool with them, but what you starting to notice, their panels, a lot of the dudes just hate women,
and then I'm participating in it, and I'm having fun with it. You know what I mean? And now it's starting to sit on my heart a little different, because you don't know who's listening or who you affect or what you say is meaningful to someone. And sometimes you could be joking, but someone will take it seriously. So now I have to think about my participation on these panels and what I'm saying and doing, because exactly, human behavior. I'm sorry.
You kind of know. Well,
I just be talking.
Nah, but not only does it affect you, it affect somebody else. It can affect your career as well. When I was in the Black Manosphere, when I was really like just hating women, y'all always saw me in the chat bashing women. JV, I had got on Rude Dim's panel one day, and I had said something bad about Black women, and JV came up after me. She was like, if Jerome Whiteside was in my field of career, I wouldn't hire him. I would never hire him, based off what he just said, and that was cold.
That was a Black woman who said that.
Yeah, it was a Black woman who said. I was like, damn, man, maybe I had to rethink. Like, damn, this is some hateful shit.
What's happening is men are becoming upset because they can no longer have control over women and their anonymity. Did you know that women could not have a bank account until like 1960?
Wow, I had no idea.
No idea. Me neither. 1960. Couldn't have a passport without being chaperoned by a man. Couldn't get out of marriages that they were unhappy with, socially and legally. So it's like, you can't blame us for it's like a teenager just getting out fresh in the world. We're gonna fuck up a little bit, but we come back,
Right.
So it's wild.
But when you say stuff like that, right? These dudes will bring well, feminism ruined this, feminism ruined that. But like you said, women were beat down, just their spirits down for so long. They had to create a plan to get them out of that situation. And
we're romanticizing these relationships when really these women had no other choice.
Right.
It's not like they couldn't just stack up their money and leave and go. No, they had, because you couldn't even get like an apartment without a man. I'm sure if you can't get if you can't get an account, I'm sure you can't get an apartment without a man. I mean, I'm sure there's certain loopholes or things that people could go. I don't know, but just overall, we're romanticizing these old traditional ways when behind the scenes it's just not that way.
And Black women, man, they felt a lot of that bad stuff. You gotta think about it. Black women were just beat down for one, being a woman, and another for being Black. So they took both those pains, man. So it was fucked up. It was like, damn, when I come home, it was like this, Red. It's like, damn, when I come home, I got to deal with this weird ass husband who abuses me mentally or verbally. And then when I go outside, I got to get verbally abused by the men of other races. So, like,
you're not safe inside or outside your home, but you want me to be submissive at home. But I have to be fearful of you if you're in this way. Why would you want to rule with an iron fist and expect submission from me? It's not submission, it's fear.
Yep. I've been saying, and even I think Bomb Cherry has said this one time on her Salute the Bomb, her panel, she said a lot of these dudes they not looking for love or women. They want these women to be submissive so they can beat them down.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And
all they
if
want
it's
to do.
and if it's not physical, it is emotional and mental, verbal abuse. That shit is real. I watched that shit in real time in my life. So no wonder why I'm saying still single, because I don't want to be talked to that way. You can't talk to somebody in such a way. It's just wild. You can't belittle someone and expect them to love you at the same time.
Wait, hold on. My comments, man. My shit tripping. It's stuck. Nada G said, "Why grandma didn't cry when grandpa died?" She didn't cry because she was happy that fool croaked.
It's wild. It's wild.
She
But
was,
we're
man.
supposed, so it's like they want to say that, oh, you can't get the ring, you can't get the ring. So engagement rings didn't become popular until like early 1900s. They were mining it. So then they had to market it. So they marketed engagement rings as a social status symbol. So now the ring is more important, because back in the day there was no ring. It was a child. The child was the ring. You see what I'm saying?
Damn,
if you have a child with someone, you choose to be with them for life. If somebody gives you a ring, oh, that's great. But a child is way more significant than an engagement ring can ever be. So you have to choose carefully who you lay down with.
Yeah, I agree. What you think about that, Aries? What she been saying?
A lot of things, and it's unfortunate that I'm in the midst of a lot of beef. I mean, if I put that shit to the side and actually speak my true feelings on this, I agree with what she's been saying. I think that lots of times, and again, it goes back to that mental health aspect. A lot of people back in the day, a lot of men, and I think that this is not even a racial issue, but like, man, I mean, it's just life. Back in the day, men were would go out to society and have all these burdens and pressure and whatnot. And in this case, black men, they'll be beaten down by society, and they'll take all that frustration, and lots of times they'll bring it home, and then they would transfer it over to their wife. And that's what would occur. I mean, hell, what black women, I feel, were sometimes beaten down, and they had no other options. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I think that altogether, this negative energy feeds off of each other. What we have today is a situation where we have black women, some black women, especially on YouTube, who are showing their frustration and pretty much hatred for black men because of what they've been dealing with. But it's been a buildup though. So it's not completely unwarranted. I understand the why behind the frustration with black men, but at the same time, like, I don't see an end. And that's the frustrating thing. Where's the end point? Where can we get past all this frustration and anger and bitterness towards each other? Because at the end of the day, both black man and black women are still going to be faced with the same obstacles from outside races. Like, once we get outside of our community, we still face the same hardships, because I know the other communities are looking down at us and looking at us and saying, okay, they can't get themselves together, so we don't even have to show our outward racism, because they're killing themselves. They're eating themselves alive. Every major empire, every major community that demise, I mean, they ate themselves from within. It wasn't
Wow.
outside forces, it was from within.
Wow.
So
Right.
I see the similarities with our black community and other historical communities.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ask y'all a question after. Rollo, what you got to say about that, as far as what he just said?
Yeah, they both made some points, man. I mean, like, it's to the point, man. We got to weed out the ones that's creating problematic, and in order for this to get back to where it used to be, the way it's supposed to be, because there's too many people that's down with the BS, man. You know, Just my take on it.
Okay. So what do y'all think about like the swirling? Do you feel like that could be a solution to where some black men and women they're just better off swirling and finding somebody else? You think it'll work that way? They don't have to poison the rest of us. What do you think about that, Sex Red?
Black man been dating out.
Black man, that's
like what? And black women. I don't see. It's just, you know what? It's just your turn. It's just your generation. Get over it. It's happening. I'd only date black men. I can't do it. I can't do it. But imagine this is the thing. So this is, I don't know. So The Birth of a Nation, right? The movie. It depicted black men very negatively. So imagery has really painted black men in a negative light. So I don't understand how you could go and be, that's how you're viewed by white America, but that's who you go and sleep with and lay down with. And now I'm supposed to be mad? Like, no, I'm not. I don't care.
Well, they throw it in y'all faces all the time.
Yeah, but so imagery, and then lynchings, there's pictures of that. Then you have pictures of black men being shot by police in the streets. It's like over and over, black men are being mentally fucked by these imagery, and it's like you're mentally being beaten into submission. You're dominated by imagery. So that you don't choose domination. You choose integration. The fuck? Integration was the worst thing to happen for us, honestly.
Wait, you think so?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Well, there's a content creator, BGS. Anytime young people talk about integration being bad, BGS said before we integrated, he said the reason why we integrated because it was so bad for us. Like the cops really didn't check on black people. A lot of black people were getting done dirty. So integration.
I think integration, yes, but still be separated.
Integration. I say
you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean like totally. I say integrated, but I don't know how. I don't think I know how to say what I'm
Self-imposed segregation.
Yeah.
Self-imposed. It's not right for the law to say that you need to be segregated, but for us to segregate ourselves, just like the Jewish community.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a lot of Asian communities, they segregate themselves and they keep the data within their community so that their community can prosper. So I think that mindset needs to be pushed. I mean, promoting black businesses. It's another part of keeping the data within that self-segregation. I think that's what she's saying, and I actually agree with that.
Then we have like stores on our corners that aren't even owned by us. How can you say you own the block when you don't even own the store on your block? You don't even own the land on your block. You just say, I'm from this set. I'm against this set. Now I'm gonna fuck him up just because he live over there. Like, what? But that's black men. They don't talk about that.
So Sexy Red, it sounds like you've been holding this in for a while now. You wanted to get some shit off your chest for a minute.
I keep getting stopped, So I mean, I get it. But
I figured you thought this type of stuff. I knew you couldn't. Like, there's, certain content creators, this shit don't be discussed.
I can't say what I really want to. They won't let me say what I really want to say.
Yeah,
they know where I'm gonna. They know where I'm gonna go with it, so they just stop me. I get it.
And the chat will destroy you too. They be like, get her ass off.
Drop her now.
Oh man, but yeah,
I don't take that shit personally though. Like, it is what it is. It's your content. You're the creator. I'm just want to participate, and that's cool.
So what do you think about the Cynthia G thing about abort all black male babies?
Well, one, you don't know. I've never been pregnant, so I just really don't know about that. But what I do know, I believe, is that you don't even know the sex of a child within the range that you can get one. So how can you abort black male babies when you specifically don't know the age? or the sex. I'm sorry, the gender. Is that the politically correct?
Yeah. It's not possible, but I think she obviously did it to trigger black men, and it worked.
But I mean, the thing is, you're already dating out, so you're already creating non-black children. So what's the difference? I mean, well, there is a big difference.
But are most black men dating out though? I mean, let's be honest. Most black dudes can't get a damn date. So you see it in the manosphere. Like I really don't believe that the most black men are dating out.
It's a threat. It's like they want us to be on our knees begging, please don't go, black man, come home. I got some greens and some cornbread and some fried chicken for you. It's free ready. You want me to rub your feet too?
Yeah, they want y'all to know y'all missing out on
We are missing out on a good black man. Are we?
Yeah. What do you think about that, Aries, man?
At the end of the day, as far as the whole concept of love, I feel that people need to find their soulmate, regardless of race. And no race is better than the other. I prefer black women. Okay, but that's my preference. But I'm not gonna say to another person, oh, that white man is like that white woman is better than this black woman, or this black woman is better than this white woman. At the end of the day, it's about finding a soulmate, because this world is already rough. I mean, you're already going to deal with so many obstacles. Why are you limiting yourself as far as with race? I mean, but at the end of the day, I am attracted to black women. Just something innate inside me. All right. So I'm not gonna, it's just what it is.
It is what it is.
You know, so but
I can't tell nobody who today. I can't tell you where to stick your dipstick.
Yeah.
I can't tell you to put it in oil or antifreeze. I don't know.
Now I will be honest. I've seen the stuff I've seen on YouTube has definitely changed or solidified my views on that subject, because in the beginning I felt that the idea of black women dating outside their race was them saying that white men were better. But I mean, if you look at it objectively, I mean, if you're dating and marry someone who makes you happy, only thing you're saying is this particular person who happens to be of another race makes me happy. That doesn't speak for all people.
They're not better. They're treated better.
They're treated better by that person.
Right.
By that person. And the thing is, people like to take one couple or one situation and make it the blanket statement across the board. And you can't do that. You know, so again, you gotta take color out when it comes to that. So that's pretty much it.
Wow, man. That's definitely interesting. So Sexy Red, let me ask you, like with the topic that I had about the Mode 1 men coming up to you saying disrespectful stuff, getting straight to the point. Has that ever happened to you? Like a guy just came up and was
yeah.
Like
I try to get away as fast as I can. It makes me feel dirty, disgusting. I don't want to be talked to like that. I don't even know you.
So were they young men or was it old men that did that? Or
it's like just men in general.
So, and have they done this at any, like, let's say you were going to the store, you were going to...
No, not like that. No, like definitely at like a club.
The club,
online.
You ever had to throw a drink at somebody? I know you did.
No. I wouldn't do that. No.
You didn't call your brothers? You didn't call Pookie and them?
No, I never had to call Pookie and them.
But yeah, like you said, it does make you feel dirty. Like I can imagine how a woman would feel. A dude just comes up and be like, "Hey, baby, you know you got some big breasts. Let me go ahead and grab one."
I could be fully clothed, and it's the look. It's the looks too. It's not just what you say; it's how you look. You can make somebody feel very dirty with the look.
Yeah, that's the video I had played earlier. I played the video in like the first 5 minutes. A woman has said like she be on the train and guys just be looking at him like, I want you to know. I'm looking at you. I want you for like 10 minutes straight. I was like, damn.
Awful feeling. Awful.
Is I mean, so it's never worked in history of life.
I don't know. It might work for some women, but
No,
then don't be mad when they say, I need X amount of money.
Oh, when they pull up, after you done wrote that book and you got famous off of it.
Like, then they be like, how dare you? What? You just
It's good,
But
Bob.
it's so weird. We'd be like, oh, I want to fuck. Let me get some money. How dare you ask me for money? What? You just asked me for sex and that's okay? Fuck you. That's crazy.
Oh man. And Aries, have you ever had any homeboys that just when you stepped outside, they just went up to women and just spoke their mind like, yo, baby, you know you got a fat ass. Like, you know what I mean? That type of weird shit.
No.
No, like, have you ever seen it done, like, in person?
No. Like, I mean,
yes, the creeps like to do it when no one's around.
Just what it is. Fuck no.
So no one works when nobody is around.
I guess so. Didn't he say he had received fellatio in the grocery store?
Man, a lot of that shit,
that is just, come on.
That's some predator shit. That's predator shit. Like, why would you expose? You don't know if a kid might walk up and just happen to catch you. Like, that's some weird shit.
Doing too much.
I don't believe. Like,
I can't imagine being at Trader Joe's just in the middle of fucking the frozen aisle
and seeing that. Man, come on. Wait, hold on. We got
Jerome. Hold on. I'm about to drop down. And I'm about to fire up my live stream in about 30 minutes. So I just want to come through, let you know what the deal is, and just wanted to explain that to you. All right, bro.
I appreciate it, fam.
See ya.
All right, go. We about to bring Keystone and make sure it's him, brother from New York. Keystone, what's going on, player?
I'm from New York, Philly.
What's going on, man? What you think about the topic?
What I'm thinking about the topic is, and I would just listen to y'all. If if a guy ever, you ever accident, they ever step out and just saw a girl and just talk to her and say she got passed. No, I never did nothing like that. When you talk to a woman, to conservative and be smooth about it. That's what you do. You know what I mean? And be respectful. You know what I mean? And all that stuff that you think about will come the way. Don't even think about it when you're out there talking to a female. If she hits it off with you, she'll give you a signal, let you know a girl knows in 1 or 2 seconds she's going to give it to you or not.
All right. Well, Keystone, hold on 1 second. I got Bomb in the back. Let me make sure it's her. I'm gonna let you finish. Bomb, that's you?
Yeah, that's me. I was trying to catch educated titties, but he ran.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let Keystone go ahead and finish. I'm gonna give it to you, Bomb. All right, Keystone.
So a woman knows the guy that she wants when she first looks at him, and within that second, you know what I'm saying? But these guys are so disrespectful, they turn the women off, you know what I mean? And that's what a lot of men do. A lot of them are disrespectful. They want to try to grab girls, but they want to just say stuff. And a lot of these dudes today are weird, you know what I mean? Didn't have those problems back in the day. You could go step up to a girl, be conservative, be nice and stay. You got a lot of women too that are disrespectful too back to men, looking for a man for resources. So it goes either way, and it's just a complex situation, and it's just very sad. And in this time, day age, really have no positive at all. So it's just might as well just stay on your purpose and just do what you got to do. And if it comes your way, it comes your way. Don't even sweat it. Don't even worry about it. You know what I mean? And when that door opens, it opens. But if it don't, it don't. That's all I got to say.
All right, brother. I respect that. Bomb, what's going on? What you want to?
Hey, how's everybody doing? Hi, Rallo, Jerome, Sexy Ray. How you doing, sis?
Hey.
How you doing, Terry?
What's going on, Terry? How you doing, babe?
Yo, how you doing? What's up?
I'm doing good. I agree with what Terry was saying. Terry, I feel like, because I'm not even sure what the topic is. Like I said, I was running after a low dragon titty nigga up here. But anyway, Terry said that do what you do, and what's for you gonna come to you. And
Let me tell you the topic real quick.
Okay,
Let me
yeah.
just kind of something
Yeah, give
fast,
it to
whatever.
me.
So the topic is based about ARC Alan Roger Curry. I don't know if you know him.
Yeah, I
Pretty
do.
sure you've been around for a minute. His Mole One book. Now, in his book, Mole One, he talks about basically going up to women and getting straight to the point. Like, hey, you got some big breasts. You know what I mean? You sexy as hell. Not introducing yourself. Like, my name is such and such. I seen you over here. Now, I wanted to talk to you. No, you got a fat ass. I'm taking you out on Sunday, and we having sex. Then, do you feel like
Nah.
that's just some creep shit? Weird? Like,
That's some creep shit. Now there will be a small group of women who will go for that though. You know what I mean? But the dude got to have a certain look about himself. You know what I mean? He got to look like something. He got, but that dude is my age, and that shit wouldn't have worked back in the day.
that didn't work back in the day. Well, that's what he basically said. Like he used to do that back in the day. That's his whole YouTube creator type shit. Like he said back in the day, it worked for him.
Yeah, I know that's what.
Where he at?
Remember when I said that there's a group of older men on here lying to you younger men? So that shit didn't work back in the day, but that sounded good for him to come and tell younger men to do that shit. Now I would like to see 10 men who say they've done it and it worked.
Right.
I never did that back in the day. That's one thing I never did. You know what I mean? When I came respectful, everything worked out, and that's it. If a girl told me no, I just kept moving.
All right, hold on one second, y'all. Got Bossy in the back. We're gonna make sure it's her because what happened yesterday is not happening today. Bossy, is
It's
that
me.
you? Okay,
Yeah, it's me.
cool.
Oh, that happened. That happened to you yesterday?
Yeah. A pervert had came up here and porn bound me. And that's what actually made me think about this topic. So this ass whooping ARC you've been getting, it's because of the dude yesterday. Because I'm sick of these old ass perverts. We got Bossy in the building. Bossy, what's going on?
Hi, Lubies.
Hi, Bossy.
Nothing. I really like this topic.
I came over there and subscribed to you, so I was looking at some
Hello.
stuff. So I'm a new supporter of yours.
Thank
Bossy.
you.
Hey, Jerome, can I say something before Bossy talks? If you don't mind.
Yeah. Rollo, you got
I
it.
think I've been I've been following.
Go right ahead, Rollo.
Yeah, so Alan Roger Curry, you got to remember in that era when he was around certain people. You remember he was on Oprah. He was on a lot of people. They did a lot of things in these parties that's not privy to the world. So they the ones, like I said earlier, who put him on to put out that message to the masses to do it. He may not did all the things he said, but he did most of the things because they bring certain people to them. Now, Bossy's in the sex industry. She could relate to this. Most chicks in the sex industry get calls from celebs to do certain shows, to be a walk-in or premiere. It could be anything. And the guy could be way, way older. And if the money is right, they're going to just go along with it. So that's what kind of like what Party Bomb Cherry is saying. But most chicks know. You have somebody knocking on your door real quick and beat your ass if you talk some shit like that. But go ahead.
Wait. Bossy, let's go on what he said. You've been in the sex industry. Have you seen a lot of that?
A lot of what?
Basically, what was it like? Creeps and weird type of shit. Like,
all of the dudes I think that come see me are kind of creepy a little bit, in my opinion. But I want to keep it away from the money because you can't every woman ain't a sex worker. And you can't approach every woman like a slut or a hoe. You feel me? Some women that's out here virtuous and pure. You feel me? Like at least trying to pretend to be. So the book that you're talking about, saying that, oh, you just walk up to a woman and be aggressive like that. Did a black man write that?
Yeah, he black.
Allow him to write it. Yeah, they allow him to write it at a time in the 70s and 80s. Yes, that's correct. They promoted his book, The Elites.
Wow, that's really disgusting.
Wait a minute. What they promoted? What in the 70s and the what? That dude didn't write that book way back when. That dude made that whole one shit up himself.
No, but they promoted it. He promoted it on Oprah and Obama. He was on certain premieres. It's on YouTube, Bob Cherry.
This nigga went to talking about some mode one on Oprah.
Yep.
I gotta go see this. What his name? Let's go see this shit here.
Sound like Bob Cherry want to do some DeLuise to this dude.
Oh no, Jerome, you gotta
That
bring that
DeLuise.
Jerome, you gotta bring that up, please.
What, the Oprah thing?
Yes.
Yeah, you saw it?
I haven't seen it, but
This is gonna be great.
I haven't seen it, but I've heard him talk about it on different panels that he's been on them talk shows and that type of stuff.
We must see.
I'm about to y'all ain't never look it up to even check because you know these niggas be lying. I'm about to check.
I'm not lying though, Bob Cherry.
Well, I've seen him on the talk show, but I can't remember what talk show he was on. But I've seen him on there. I know it because we was trolling
Seen
him
the
one
interview, like I've seen him like sitting on some panel talking. I didn't know it was Oprah though.
He's been on Oprah.
Come on, Jerome.
The one thing that I wanted to say real quick.
Nice cash out for that.
Wait, Bossy, what were you trying to say? Wait, hold on, Bossy, trying to get up here. What were you trying to say?
The thing that I've been noticing is that it seems that a lot of men are resentful of a woman's right to consent. And like, because I was watching the video that you played earlier in the stream about the women on the subway or on the public transportation, and the guy was basically jerking off in his pants on her or some shit, like some weird creep shit. I think that, and a lot of the conversations that I hear is, they get upset with even sex workers for being able to consent. A lot of men just have this really weird fixation on denying a woman consent, or being, it seems like, just resentful that a woman has to consent. It seems like men want to feel entitled to our bodies and just do whatever they want with us, like we're what I call pump dolls, because I try to stay away from that word. But yeah, I just think that it's very weird, and I don't understand why men are so fixated on like sex and removing a woman's right to consent. So what do you guys think about that?
I'm gonna let you know that dude jerking off so with that rat ball should have gutter butter his ass, should have sliced him. That's some disrespect.
I would have. I don't know what the hell's wrong with her. I would have been like, "Nigga, what the fuck?" I would have went off. I would have started yelling, screaming. The way she responded was just weird. But when things like that happen to you, you're in shock. So I understand being in shock, because I've been in shock and frozen before. So
in some areas of my city and shit, Philly, shit, they'd have shot that dude right there in the projects.
Right.
For that.
But she was in shock and she did nothing. Basically.
That video, man, I was just.
But now y'all understand what it's like to be a woman, and it's funny because they say, "Oh, women walk around like they got, like they shit don't stink or whatever." But if men are willing to be that forceful, you got a gold mine between your legs. Like, men really feel some type of way about what a woman got, and it's so important to his masculine identity that they're willing to assault you, and they're so resentful of your right to consent. It's disgusting, and it's very weird, and it's a very warped and demonic mindset, if you ask me.
I want to ask you a couple of questions. The woman chooses the guy. The woman chooses a guy, right? You know, that's what the woman does. And I'm trying to remember the second question. I want to ask. So, basically, if you tell a man no, just walk away. That's about it. And these dudes are acting like a bunch of pussies when they can't set no for an answer. No means no. Are you deaf, sucker? You know what I mean?
What was the question?
And the woman chooses the man. So I want to ask you this. Do you get now? Remember, how many guys approach you on a daily basis when you're out in the world doing and going about your everyday life?
Damn near all of them. I don't know, I don't count. I try not to pay them no attention. I ignore them. I try to avoid eye contact. So yeah, so they won't talk to me, because I don't really like talking to the whole. I don't really like dealing with a lot of dudes, and they're aggravating. They're very aggressive. So I try not to even
I'm
make
sorry. I'm sorry, sis. So I couldn't find. So you niggas let these niggas lie to y'all. I do see where this nigga did a press release, right? When you want to sell your book, you'll pay people to allow you to come on little areas. Look like locally in some local little area. It looks like he did a little interview.
Mom Terry, I put the link in the chat when he was Ed. It's Ed. I put it in the chat. I put the link in the chat when he was on there.
On where?
On Oprah.
Okay, I'm about to look at that shit. I look at his website and I see nothing but I don't see Oprah nowhere. So I'm going to look. Give me a second.
Hey, Bomb about to stop supporting Oprah now.
It's on the IMDb. What show the year the show was aired? Because she don't leave her old shows on there.
That nigga was on. He probably was on like Ricky Lake or Jenny Jones or something.
Now he was on there February, I think, 2nd, 1987. You'll see it.
Wow, man. See, that's the thing though. See, that's what I be saying. A lot of these older dudes, man, they've been preaching that shit, and it's affecting the younger men. Now, a lot of the younger men are creeps.
I think you have to pay for the site because Oprah don't put her stuff on own.
It's too much.
That's a lot of Oprah shit. So wait a minute. You said I gotta pay to go?
I think IMB you might have to pay. I don't know. I think you have to pay to watch it. But what I would do is, I'll if you have to pay, I'll pay for it, and then I'll just put it on my thing, on one of my troll accounts, and everybody could see it. That's all.
I don't know, man.
It's pretty interesting.
All you got to do is type Alan Roger Curry and Oprah on the Google search, and you're going to see it there. That's all you got to do, and you'll see that it's legit. That's all I got to tell you.
And y'all gotta understand, this man is a Black Manosphere leading father. Like, he's one of the original ones. He's the one who did all the writing.
Wait a minute. Slow down. Let me turn this off. Cause see, this is the problem. When you niggas lie for this nigga. Okay, Nicolette. God damn, Nicolette. I hit the link you gave me, and it did not take me to no Oprah. It didn't take me to no video on Oprah. So when I was about to explain where he was at, you said, no, Bomb, look, this is Oprah. So are you telling me the link you put in took me to Oprah, or even a video that looked like Oprah was sitting on side of him? Is that what you're saying, Rollo? Hello?
Rollo, you there?
Because I hit a link and it took me... It only said talk show. It didn't say anything about no Oprah. Maybe I hit
the show is February 2nd, 1987. That's the show that episode. He was on there in 1987. When I
was living in 87, so it don't matter. I'm asking you, the link that you gave me was IMDb.
He was on that show on that episode. Yes, he was on that show that day. Yes.
So I hit the link and it says, where do you see where is video at?
I think you have to pay to go on a site. It's not free.
Okay. Let me see here.
Like I said, I know it wasn't. I don't know if it was Oprah, but I know he was on the talk show. I know that for a fact. I don't know if it was Oprah or not.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm not saying it's not. I'm looking. I would like to see what he was talking about when he went on Oprah. That's what I'm trying to. I want to see. Let me
Probably
see.
some creep shit.
How y'all know she's a single mother? That's so stupid. People dumb. They get on my nerves.
Oh, you talking about the chat? The chat.
Yeah.
You know they hate when women have children in the background. And you know what's crazy about that? I've heard men have they children in the background and nobody say nothing. They just ignore it. So you know what I mean? You're supposed to stop being a parent because you get on YouTube. Like, what the fuck?
I just don't understand how they know she's a single mother. She could be married, her husband at work, anything.
They be talking
Why she
shit.
had to be a single mother though? Like, damn, y'all really out to just get women. Like, calm the fuck down.
Most of them were raised by a single mother.
Jerome, hit that link.
Most of them were raised by a single mother and have a stepfather.
Jerome, hit that link I just put in there.
They
Jerome,
so
show it up on your thing,
no,
Jerome.
wait, Rollo.
Okay.
Look at your address, baby. Look,
Yeah, I'm
don't
not.
you gotta click on it. You ain't gotta click on it, right? Do you see your address that you went to? Can you read
Follow,
it to
I
us?
found it myself.
After the www, tell us what it says, baby.
I found it on YouTube. Just type out Roger Arthur Curry YouTube and
It says
over.
imdb.com title.
Wait, what does it say before the IMDb? What does it say before that? Give us the address.
www. .imdb.com/title.
I could swear I see a M before. I see a m.imdb.com, right? Is that what you see?
Yeah. imdb.com. Yeah.
Wait, no. Read the address for me, baby. What's the address? Starting I don't even to the .com. Give us the exact address.
So let me go through it right now, real quick.
Because I'm about to teach y'all something.
Yeah, and Rollo, I'm not sharing nothing, man. I'm not sharing nothing on here.
I know, I got you. It says imdb.com/title. That's what it says on my phone.
Why do I see a M? I see a M.imdb.
Yeah, IMDb, yeah.
Okay. But when you go to the original IMDb site, go there without clicking that link. Do you see a M before the imdb.com?
No, I just see what I just told you. imdb.com. It says it on my phone.
Oh my God, you're not listening to me. If you go to the IMDb website, without going through that link, just go. You don't see a M before the IMDb.
Oh, yeah. I see it. Yep, on the first one, I see an M. Yeah, correct. I see what you're talking about, the first one, yeah.
Oh, so there's another one you need me to hit?
Yeah, the second one. Yeah, the second one.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, why in the hell is all this?
I see what you're talking about. Okay, Bob, I put two different ones. Okay, no.
Oh, you put two different. Okay, I'm going to go check the second one then.
But regardless, I don't think that nigga was on Oprah. I don't believe it.
Why you don't believe it?
He may have been on Oprah, depending on what he was talking about. That's what I'm looking at.
I mean,
because he's a black author, remember, and she was promoting black people because we wasn't being promoted a lot.
Well, if you think you think he was on Oprah promoting mode, what then back then that Me Too shit wasn't out really back then. So
I don't think Oprah would support Mode 1.
No, I don't think so. But when I look at his books, the titles of his books, he had other books just on black relationships.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, no, she would have never had no Mode 1 bullshit up there. That wouldn't happen. But he had another book where he was just talking about dating and being black without the Mode 1 stuff, without the, that, yeah.
Oprah Mode 1.
Yeah, that's some perverted shit. That's like the Glendon Cameron type shit. But I'm not surprised, man. I'm not surprised these dudes do that type of shit, man. I think I just can't see myself going up to a woman and just being like, "Hey, you got some big ass breasts. I'm taking you out."
This follows an era where men could sleep with their secretaries, grab their secretaries' butts. Nothing happens. It's and that's women are like, no, you can't just touch me out of nowhere or talk to me any kind of way. And now it's a problem.
Wow.
So it's like, do you want somebody to talk to your daughter like that? That's what's weird to me.
Wait, hold on.
That's what gets weird is a lot of these men talk about these women, and these women are your daughters.
Oh.
One of the there's a content creator that has 2 daughters, and both of them aren't married. They're at the wall. So what?
Well, if imagine these guys who who have 2 daughters, they over age. Imagine if somebody used Mode 1 against them. Like, would they appreciate that shit? Somebody just coming up. Like, Mode 1 really will get you your ass whooped.
You got to think about it this way, though, Jerome. Most of these men are these men don't care about their daughters. Otherwise, they wouldn't have even left their mothers or left the mother to be a single mother by herself. So they didn't even care to give that daughter a family structure. So why do you think that they would care that much if their daughter was spoken to and treated that way? They might act like they do, but they really don't, because they didn't even care in the first place to create a family unit for that child to grow up in a safe environment. So I understand what you're trying to say, but most black men out here don't care.
Most black men or
Well,
all
80% of
men?
children, hold on, 80% of black children are living in a single parent household. So that's why I'm talking about black children. It's black children. 80% of them are living in a single parent household. So they don't care that much about their daughters.
Wait, hold on. Rollo dropped off.
That's just my opinion, though.
I'm gonna get to that. Hold on a second. Let me make sure this is dude. Rollo, that's you.
Yeah, it's me, man. It's me.
Yeah, it's got to be a way around that. But when you say that, Bossy, that most black men don't give a damn about their kids, I think there was a study that showed that most black men are in their kids' lives.
77% of children, black children, are living in a single parent household.
And you don't think women have any type of accountability on that?
Maybe, but that's not the point that I'm trying to make today.
Okay.
I don't have anything to say on that because I'm not a mother, so I can't speak on how a mother would feel. I don't, you know what I mean? Like I can't really talk on it.
Yeah, no, I'm a single mother, and I had, my kids, and I can tell you my baby's fathers did not care about their daughters as much as I do. And I don't think that they want to pretend, but see, if you can walk around and talk to any woman like that at all, you have you don't see a woman as a human being. You see her as an object to be conquered, used, and thrown away. So what makes you think that they care about their daughters? I don't think that they care. They don't really care as much as you think they do or would hope that they do. So, I mean, some people be sitting up there, oh, not my daughter, not my mother, not my sister. But they really don't care that much, because if they did, they wouldn't do that to somebody else's daughter, sister, mother. These men don't really care that much.
So what
They don't care about
do
their
you
daughters.
where
Trust
do you
me.
think that comes from?
I'm not sure. I don't really care that much. I just live my life and do what I gotta do and know that these niggas don't give no fucks. I don't really think about it. I don't have time to care.
I think that might be the issue right there, is that nobody really asks the question, like, where did this actually come from? Because
They're mad because we don't care. That's what they're mad at. They're mad because we don't care. We're like,
they're mad at me.
We're gonna date white women. We're going overseas. Okay, all right, have a good time, man. See you when you
All
get
right,
back.
have fun with that.
listen, I'm gonna give you a beautiful Asian woman in another country, and we're gonna have these beautiful kids. She's gonna be submissive. Let me see. We're gonna take over the world together. She gonna listen to everything I say. She gonna make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Man, the fuck she is bullshit.
They be dreaming.
Everything right.
Yeah, because and then if you're not sending a check back to home to their family, they're not fucking with you. Please don't let the 90-day fiance fool you. They not fucking with you.
No, you ladies are wrong. You know why? Because I'm telling you, when I go to this other country, I'm telling you,
they
everything
treat
is
you
gonna
like
be
a
perfect.
man. They make you feel like a man.
They don't. Let me tell you about
perfect.
this simp that I used to know who watches Kevin Samuels. This nigga, he became a client. Let's put it that way. He was a client.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm not just a member. I'm a client.
He was a client, became a client, and he really, really liked me. We were dating, but I wasn't ready to sleep with him. So he knew that I was in the industry. He paid me. So he started just paying me to cuddle with him and all that. Then he was just really weird and he was feminine, too, very feminine. And so I just became friends with him after we slept together maybe once or twice. And he started going out of, I told you, he listened to Kevin Samuels, and he started going over, he used to be in the military, going overseas to go to Japan, to dating these Japanese women. They would just finesse him over there too. They would just get money from him too. He had no game. He wanted everybody to feel sorry for him. He wanted pity pussy. And so since he thought that he was listening to all of the Manosphere bullshit, and basically started listening to the guys that want to go overseas and get women, but he couldn't even be successful over there either. So it's like y'all really think that these women overseas be getting with these dudes. This dude still ain't found no Japanese bitch to bring to America.
If you have no game here, what makes you think that you can't even talk the same language?
Hey, Jerome.
Right.
Yeah, Keystone, you got
Jerome.
it.
Jerome, I have the link in the back chat. Alan Roger Curry on talk shows on YouTube, on his channel, and everything. So that link is in the back chat right now as we speak. It shows him on.
My bonnet.
Check it out. Hey, boss, you know your camera's on.
I know. It's okay. My hair is done. I just got the bonnet on. But anywho.
Rollo, wait. Rollo was trying to say something. Rollo, what were you about to say?
I ain't got nothing to say, man. I'm just seeing that Miss Miller is cracking dose of me in the chat. That ain't affecting me. I'm good overseas, so I'm good.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
good.
wait. So
Hey,
let's
Rollo.
go back. Let's go back to what Bossy
Hold
was
on,
saying.
Keystone. They want to talk to me. Hold on. Go ahead, Jerome.
Okay. Bossy said, dude still went overseas and still got turned down.
That happens. I'm not going to
And
say
you can't even
that
speak the
happen.
language. What you talking about?
Depending on where you're going, but there's some guys that speak 3 to 4 languages that I know
Yeah.
that travel.
That's true.
Rollo, she made your point about that too.
It depends how determined you are. But the thing is, I do say that most ladies overseas, what you said, do finesse guys that's inexperienced and somewhat experienced. And there's fake femininity here and there's fake femininity overseas.
I think that a lot of these guys who are so obsessed with conquering women are just
Wow. Okay,
I think they are secretly
Oh, here she
have
comes.
some homosexual.
Hold on, Bond. Bond, we're gonna go to you. We're gonna let Bossy go ahead. Finish what you were saying.
Oh, I was just saying that I think that a lot of the guys that go overseas and are fixated on conquering women in a certain type of way are actually really homosexual, because the guy that they're fighting with homosexual desires.
She is not.
And because the guy that was going overseas, let me tell you why I think this, because there's a lot of the guys, he was very feminine. He had a very high,
Y'all gotta grab a beer on this. Hold on.
voice, and he had a very small, you know what. So I think what it is he wants to be hetero, but he doesn't know how. He would always tell me, oh, his father, passed away when he was young. He don't know how to be a man. So like he would tell me these things. And I would be like, bro, maybe you really want to be feminine and you want to be gay, but you just don't feel like you can do that because it's not accepted in society. And I feel like that's why they fixate on trying to conquer women, and they think they got to be this alpha male or this fantasy desire of this big strong man. But it's really just a front. They really just want to go be somebody's girlfriend and get their pussy hole blown out.
They want women to pay
In other
for
words, they
dinner.
want fingers up their ass crack. That's what they want.
That's what I think.
They want dildo.
This is my analogy.
It's my turn. Okay, wait a minute.
Yeah, Bond, you got it.
No, I agree with you to a degree, girl. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, let me just get back to this. So, Mr. Curry has been bragging about being on the Oprah show, and y'all have been announcing it as if he was a guest on the Oprah show. But do y'all see he was in the audience? Did y'all notice that?
Yeah, I say he was in the audience.
Well, then what the hell y'all talking when you made it seem? See, this is that thing when y'all play games. If you see he was on the Oprah show, you make it seem like he was there on the stage. They were promoting his book. See, I was.
Okay, yeah, but I said that I got that wrong with that.
Based on what you just did and what the man.
I got that wrong.
Wait a minute, I'm talking. Based on what y'all have done with this man, it's the same thing Sasha Ray did. Remember, Sasha Ray said, "Hey, I was on a TV show," and she said which TV show she was on, but she was in the audience. Y'all was, and people was like, "Girl, you wasn't on no TV show. You were just on the audience when they panned by." He was in the audience. She asked the question like she used to do, and he stood up to give his answer. That's the Oprah. Then he went on. I see him on a few other things, and he's not even talking about the mode one. He because see, I know damn well they wouldn't allow a black man to speak the way this man speaks about women on TV. Okay, wow. It's just shocking that y'all brag about it being on the Oprah show. You mean he was in the audience? So, I've never been on the Oprah show, but I have been in the audience of a few shows. Well, went to New York and was right there. It was free taping.
Yep, pretty much. Or you
So
could go to
Oh yeah,
Connecticut.
so I'm dismissed from you now.
it's
You done
free.
with Rollo? You done with Rollo now?
Oh yeah, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not fussing at you, Rallo.
Okay.
No, yeah, I wasn't fussing at y'all. Because it's not just you, it's us. It's all
You
men.
know why I'm saying that, because you know who is watching. You know they're gonna say, "You see, Rollo, she going in on you."
Oh no, I'm not fussing at all. No, Rob, no. I'm not
Now
fussing
we
at you.
got. Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
No. I was just saying, I've heard the men in the manosphere, not even you, but I've heard the men say this. They was like, he was on talk show, but I never heard them say Oprah. That's because I wasn't paying attention. But damn, I know damn well Oprah wouldn't have never supported, that. And y'all know it too. I've even heard Jerome say, no, there's no way. The young lady said, no, Oprah wouldn't have supported that. She wouldn't have supported that.
Bomb about to have a shootout. Bomb about to have a shootout over Oprah.
I don't even why.
Right.
Oprah used to be something positive. I know you men, like these black men, that tried to make it seem like she was against black men. That was never the case. If that was the case, how would Mr. Curry, been able to be over there?
What did she say about black men?
Nothing. These men made up lies talking about back in Oprah days. They used to have black men.
No. Yes, but they talking about that movie, The Color Purple.
Oh, they talking about
They feel like every black woman thinks a black man is Mr. And
they talking about Mr.
That's and that's I've noticed that. Like what?
Well, it can't be everybody can be Mr. There was other type of men, right?
His father was an asshole.
His father was an asshole, but his son was a simp, right?
His son wasn't. I don't think so. I think he loved his wife, but she was just too. She had too much shit going on.
She was no, but I'm not saying that we are saying he was a simp. I'm saying based on these men and their definition.
Oh yeah.
They would consider him to be a simp.
Yeah,
because they let
he didn't deserve to get his ass beat, but he did try to hit her. So
yeah, he did. And
so what the fuck you expect her to do? Let it happen? That's the thing. That's the problem. What is that? Why you mad? Because these women chose to stand up against these men for mistreating them. That was the whole crux of the movie. They were mistreated. These women were mistreated by these men.
Exactly. And not by all men. Like you remember, what her name, Avery, new husband was very supportive of her.
I'm just now like my mind is blown thinking about it. You're right. Yes.
Yeah.
Her husband, he loved his wife despite her challenges, despite her future. She was able to move on, and it's something about a black woman being able to move on and prosper that just pisses some of these men off for some reason. It's like, after me, you're not supposed to do any better. What?
Right.
You didn't treat me
that's
good.
how my baby daddy was.
You didn't treat me good. What am I'm supposed to stick around for this? Fuck out of here. No, you're not gonna treat me any kind of way. Don't get the voice fucked up. Don't get my height fucked up. I'm fun size, but I'm also I just don't play that shit. You're just not gonna step to me any kind of way and expect for me to put up with that shit. We got a problem. We gonna have a problem.
We're gonna have a problem. My grandchild said, "Yeah, we're gonna have a problem, girl."
Yeah, we gonna have a problem, and that's I don't even. But the thing is, I don't even want the problem. I don't like drama. I don't like people in and out of my house, and I'm not gonna be with no man that's gonna have people in and out of my house all damn day. No, I'm just not into that. I'm not gonna be with a man that I know that is involved in illegal activities. I'm not getting caught up in that shit. I don't let a dude drive my car. Never, ever in life. Never.
How about if y'all got married? Would it?
No, because if you involved in some extra shit, and now I'm in my car gets shot up because people think it's you. No.
Right. These dudes be degenerates for real. They
And then
do.
I expect you to put up with struggle.
Yep, they do. Because they want to
The
be
nerve.
lazy and
The
they want a
fucking
woman to
nerve.
accept the bare minimum
And this isn't
I
all
feel
black
sorry for
men.
the
and be
young
These
happy
ladies.
are
about it.
this isn't all black men. These are specific fucking men.
Right.
And they know who they are. There's no specific group, there's trope or whatever. It's men. If it's you, it's you. Shit. If you feel some kind of way, then nigga, it's you. Shit.
I feel sorry for the young men today. You know what I mean? I feel sorry. And you know what? And the reason I feel sorry, because let me be honest, y'all know I'm older. Because of the internet, we're able to see more bullshit. And because we didn't have the internet, maybe I just didn't see it because, you know, it wasn't on display the way it is today. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not saying
get it.
Yeah. So now when I listen to you young ladies and you young men, I understand. But what I am saying though, to keep your sanity, maybe we need to shut off some of this shit, you know, focus on who's around you, who's attainable, and the ones that you don't like, don't even look at them, don't see them. And the ones who are befitting to what you want, pay attention to them. And maybe, you know, it won't feel like it's so hopeless. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm about to focus
It
on my
does
nail.
make a
I'm
lot of
about
sense.
to focus
The
on my
reason why
nail
we didn't have
videos.
Wait,
we
what
just
you
had
saying?
paper pages.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay, because reason why we only have only had pagers and payphones, and that's it. I mean, the cell phones back then was huge. You know what I mean? You had to sign a big contract to get those big cell phones too, or you had the car phone. But everybody was using basically a beeper and then just a payphone, and that was it. We didn't have access to see all these dumb ass shit that we see now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And what's crazy is too, the internet fucked up the social media, social dating. Before everybody used to be outside the club and stuff like that, go to the spots and all that. Because I remember going to a crowded downtown where everybody was hanging out at, you know what I mean? All of us, we all would call each other on the phone. Yo, what's up? What's going on this party? This party going on Richard Allen, going on in Raymond Rosenau West. Okay, we all meet up with each other and we all of us brothers will go on a flock into a house party, or we go to a flock right to a club. You know what I mean? And there's nothing more better than seeing black women, seeing a bunch of black men sticking together and going play. And that's the honest. That's how it was back in the day. The internet really messed it up. I'm gonna let you ladies continue.
I forgot what I was gonna say, but that was great.
Yeah, so I agree with, you know, I was here way before the page. By the time pages came out, I was an adult. So, you know, people had to call the house phone. There was no call wait. There was no caller ID. You know what I mean? So I'm here before that. And the men or young boys that I met, young men that I met were the ones I met. And I only met the ones who I was interested in, whether it was because of his looks or whatever, right? His car, for the ones who was attracted to men because of what they had. But all the other nonsense was muted. I didn't even know it existed.
So true. I'm shocked.
So I guess what I'm saying to you young people, the ones who might feel like it's hopeless, mute out. Don't be on internet looking at what black women are doing in a whole nother area that you don't even live in. If you're not into strippers, you wouldn't even be seeing what strippers do and don't do. If you're not into the thuggish young woman who out there hitting niggas over the head, then don't even look, because you're not interested in that anyway.
They overlook women in their own offices, their own, you know, like they walk past them.
Yes,
how else is a woman supposed to get your attention without makeup and weave and shit? The fuck?
They do overlook. You know what? I'm noticing now that the men, because they're looking for they even mention it. They looking for a big butt. She got to be this. She got to be this age. If she older, then she ain't gonna get no play because she done hit the wall type of shit.
I'm getting more play now than ever. Like,
oh yeah, and we get older.
Do you get more play as you get older, man?
Yes, because we are more confident. We're not worrying about the other bullshit. We're not, you know, and so the men pay attention, and we start paying attention to men, not boys.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You're not stable. Why would I even? It's something about a man that's just unstable that my legs just stay closed. I just can't.
Wow. You got a padlock on that joint, don't you? You got
My
Wells
leg
Fargo
just.
on that joint.
Oh my God, you're irresponsible. Oh, clear that shit, Chris. Hell no. You're not
You
even
see,
getting close to my ovaries. No.
right. And that's not unreasonable. These days, the ones who complaining are those who don't have, and they upset that there's a group of women saying, hey, you ain't got nothing to offer. But let's be honest. If you ain't got nothing to offer, how you taking her on dates?
They upset a man bought his wife a car.
I know. I see that. Talking about he's a simp. He's a simp.
They so stupid. They're so dumb. They seem. I just men like
Do
that
you
are
know
just
what
ridiculous.
it takes to maintain a man? That in
Spill it,
itself
ladies.
is a
Spill it.
lot.
Spill it.
Is a lot. So she deserved that shit.
Let me say this, Sexy Red. I know it's
All
not.
that yelling in the house and shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need that.
Look at my grandson. So
My baby.
I've been married 31 years. What, man? Okay, good God. I've been married 30-something years. You know what it takes to keep this man? You know what I mean? And of course, looks fade. Looks fade through the years. There's a lot of young women like you and Bossy walking around. And if it was just about looks, I would have lost him years ago. You know?
Yeah.
I would have lost him years ago, y'all. When I turned 30, he would have been looking at the 20-year-olds. When I turned 40, he would have been looking at the 30 and the 20-year-olds. So what I'm saying, though, it takes more than just your looks. And we got to, once we make a connection.
Personality goes along with it. Ladies, I want to ask you a question. A guy that's in his 40s and 50s, would you prefer a man in good shape that takes care of himself, that keeps up in the gym and all that and builds himself up, or a man who just drinks and just be sloppy with his stuff? Which one do you rather choose?
I don't want a drinking man.
I
I
don't
don't
like
want a drinking
alcoholic
man.
people.
I don't want a gambling man. I don't want a drug dealing man.
Right. And that's, so when y'all listen to the women like they're saying, right? For me, the same thing. But at the same time, if he was a bigger man, not in the gym, I would be okay with that as long as he's taking care of himself. Look, we got health issues. Let's go see what we got to do to make it better. But looking for him to be in the gym and be muscular all this life, that's like him expecting me to do that shit.
I don't want to totally must,
Right. We all got different preferences.
Yeah.
I had no problem with a big man. Terry.
It depends on the man. It depends on the man.
Right. See, I met Terry, right? Terry is tall. And Terry, to me, if I don't see no problem with you. There might be some women who would, because they would be like, oh, maybe you're a little too older for them, or maybe you're not, you're a little too light skinned because they got, that's the only thing. I'm not into light skinned men.
Well, hold on, y'all.
Same.
Not to cut everybody off, but we got somebody new to the panel. Make sure it's her. Tracy, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Okay. What's going on, Tracy? What you got on the topic?
What's up, Red? Bossy, everybody?
How you doing, Tracy?
How you doing, Tracy? What's good? What's good?
Everything is good. I was just like, man, y'all was getting into some good points about that. I just be thinking about like the people who be spewing this stuff around here. You know what I'm saying? Especially those women, and they tell on themselves low key. Like they be like trying to correct people, but they telling on themselves. And then, I was like, girl, you should have sat there and ate your food because you too old. And I was like, oh, that's not a good look. You know what I'm saying? Because when you hold yourself as this beacon of perfection or put yourself on a pedestal, and then like you up there talking how much your shit don't stink, and then you start telling on yourself in other ways.
Good pussy. My pussy is wonderful.
I got good pussy no matter what.
Exactly. My thing is, I don't have to go around saying it like it's like it's a badge of honor. Exactly. You already know.
It's not even a badge of honor.
You already know.
Or they're telling other people what they should be doing.
You feel the vibes,
see
baby.
What I'm saying? Like, oh, they doing this. The black women doing that. They doing that. And I'm like, sis, your house is not in order.
Right.
So basically, what you like is a guy who has stuff together, move, able to make moves, do things with a snap of a finger. Not everyone's going to be perfect, but they can have some certain things together and qualifications to be able to do a good job.
Exactly.
Nobody's gonna be perfect, you know what I'm saying? Just let's be
Right,
clear.
but
Nobody. Go
right,
ahead.
but don't be going around talking about, how your shit don't stink, okay? Because it does. You know what I mean?
No, I
Yep.
get you. I get you.
That's right, baby.
Even the grandson knows. He knows. Hey,
But he can't hear y'all, dog.
that young
He
man
got
got
head
some knowledge. What I like. Wow, that's amazing.
All right, we're gonna bring Bossy back up.
Oh yeah, we were
We're
just
gonna-
missing you for a second, Darcy. You just went ahead and disappeared on us. Cause you break it down the answer, sis.
yeah, Tracy cooking. Tracy, what?
The red
Tracy-
pill is trying to attack from
Tracy,
the
a
Matrix.
hell of a moderator,
From
too.
from the
Can y'all tell me what red pill? Because I still don't understand the difference between the pills. What do they?
So red pill is a concept from the movie The Matrix, and there's a character Morpheus, Lawrence Fishburne. He presents Neo with a red pill and a blue pill. I'm not really sure which one is which. Oh no, the red pill is like the truth, and the blue pill is to remain in your ignorance, basically.
Right, but yeah, I knew that because I'm into the Matrix. But when these men say they're red pill, what are they saying?
I guess
When
that
they-
they
oh, when
see the true nature of women at the.
Okay.
I would think.
Oh, okay.
But I think
But they don't know what that means. You know what I mean? Like what is our true nature? Because they keep claiming that we got a certain
nothing
nature.
has changed. Nothing has changed. Women have always expected men to provide and protect. What's different? I think
Only thing-
a content creator was like, imagine these young men at 18 now storming the beaches of Normandy. Like they would even make it. I was in the army. Shit, like they would even make it. What are you talking
Nope.
about?
I remember when my dad was in the military, when he had to do the opposite course, they did it with live ammo. They told him not to put their head up.
I threw grenades. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool.
We talking about back in the 50s. That's what we talking about.
Oh shoot! Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
My dad passed away in 2000. Got his ass.
Yeah, it's bomb. We're gonna have to do a 1-on-1 about how it used to be in the old days. I ain't calling you old.
I think
calling
that'll
you
be a
old
good
right
one.
now.
I think that's a great idea, my man. I think it's a wonderful.
I don't think. See, I'm willing to do that. You know, I don't think there's much change. I think I think
internet
it revolves around.
I agree.
Yeah, because my mom, I was young when I was younger. I used to say, "Mom, how I used to be," and she would be like, "Baby, nothing has changed." And so when people make it seem like, "Well, Mom, that was in your day," and I'm like, "Yeah, when I was a young woman, I had the same issues you young women have today, except for the massive amount of options." You see what I'm saying? Because we didn't have the internet, anybody I met, I had to put my eyes on them.
Mm-hmm.
And then I remember before the internet came, people was meeting by telephone, which they used to have the telephone lines. People was meeting up that way. But
right.
Besides that, that's the difference, is that I can have a boyfriend in Italy and we never met. We can claim we in love. We don't even know each other. For real.
Hey, how was this?
Now
the
that's
swirling back
bomb,
then?
Cherry.
Yeah.
Well,
Give us money. Say it again.
Mom, how was the swirling back then? Like, was it real like big, low key?
Well, it wasn't called swirling. And remember, I'm from the South. I'm from Louisiana. So we are a mixture of people. But it was all under the table kind of shit when you announce it. Like today, when the white man wanted a black woman, he would just go and grab her ass up, rape her. So see, that's a whole nother
We get
generation.
that raw stuff. I'm glad you're talking about that. That is some other stuff.
Yeah, that's some other type of shit right there. But as far as there was people in the past who ended up meeting and marrying and having mixed children. Y'all seen the movies? There's some movies about that, you know, when they made it a law where black and white could marry. But before they were marrying, they was getting together having children, in case y'all didn't know already.
Wait, hold on, y'all. We got
No, they were
Celeste.
all married. They were
Yeah.
all married.
Wait 1 second. We're gonna go back to. We got Celeste in the back. Let me make sure it's her. Celeste, is that you?
Yes, me.
Oh, okay, cool.
Wow, Celeste to the building. What's going on?
Hey,
Hey.
Ron. Hey, Red. Hey, Fossy. Tracy,
Hey.
Rollo, Keystone. Hey, y'all.
I'm
What's
gonna
up,
do a
Celeste?
freaky Friday tonight,
What's
y'all.
going on?
I want to see if Bossy is available tonight. We're gonna talk about sex, talk about the industry a little bit, and just talk about sex. If you're interested, if you unless you got something planned already.
I might have plans this evening. But there's actually another stream that somebody else want me to get on to. Everybody wants Bossy on the panel.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna try.
Ladies, I want to bring up this. I want to
We'll
bring up
set
this
it up
topic.
another time.
If y'all want
Yes,
to hear it.
definitely another time.
Okay.
Because I really would love to have that conversation with you.
You go, girl.
Jerome, I want to bring this topic up to y'all. What is the
Yeah.
connection with the dark skinned male and the white woman? They seem to get along so well when I see them in interracial relationships, and I see it locally.
Well, me as a brown skinned man, I really don't like. I mean, I'm not interested in too many white women. I mean, I don't have no issue with white women. But that's just not something I'm interested in. I don't know what y'all ladies think.
I have a question for you, Jerome, before we have the women. So,
Yeah.
and for the rest of you men too, when you see a white woman, black woman, or whatever, right, Asian woman, is it her body shape, or something that's so different, or is it just her skin or her ethnicity? What is it that make you think, oh, that's a black woman, white woman? Which one you would date? Is my question making sense? Like, because when I look at men, if I ran into a white man, but he was a man who everything I liked about him, I wouldn't be like, ooh, I like this white man. I would be like, I like this man. You know what I mean? If I dated white men, it would be because of something in particular that I like men to do. It wouldn't be just because he's white. And I'm wondering if it's the same for you men. Is it?
Well, for me, it's not really like it's really an attraction thing. Like it don't matter, really what race you are. If I see a beautiful Asian woman, I'm gonna be like, damn, man, she look good. But I'm not gonna take it to the point to where I'm seeking that out. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta have me an Asian woman just so I can look different. You know what I mean? It really comes down to attraction. And I think a lot of dudes are like that. It really has nothing to do with anything else. It's just either she's attractive or she's not.
Nah, that's not. I
Facts.
gotta disagree because I've noticed that if you tell a man, and even Bossy kind of touched on this last night. Like I think you said something about on your profiles you'll say that you're like Colombian or Puerto Rican or something like that. Men do like things that are just different, like period. And a woman, she could be butt ugly from head to toe, bad build, every bad hair, everything. But the fact that she's different, the fact that she's foreign, that's what makes her enticing. And like that's the reason why black men feel like they get treated like gods when they go to these different countries because people just see something different. It's not that they necessarily find you attractive. It's just that it's different from what they're used to.
What I noticed too, like in these hoods, you got a lot of black men attracted to the big women. There's nothing wrong with dating the big woman and everything and stuff. But something with that, it's a big connection with that. You know what I'm saying? That's all with that. So a lot of these guys would date these big girls, and they would kill for these big women too, and it's more faster in the middle.
Terry and I have met each other. Would you think that men would date me as a big woman, Terry?
They'll date you like a short woman in shape, you know what I mean? If you're single, you know what I mean? They look at your light eyes, your beauty, they'll be attracted to those eyes of yours, you know what I mean? And body. And able to see some of the stuff that you did, they'll be attracted to that too. Be able to go into details of that. That's your own personal and private business.
Right. He basically saying you had a big ass, you had them pretty eyes, and hell yeah, them men would date you.
Hey, let's
And then how you if you dress up real sexy, men are gonna attract you. They're gonna draw to you like a magnet. Here's the opposite. The women would chase back in the day. The women would go after the men, and we didn't. And we got eye to eye contact with crack and having conversation, change each other's numbers. And I may be fucking that girl within a week or two. Some nights I may have fucked the girl in the same night. I may have fucked the girl on the dance floor just because of the attraction, and that's it. You know what I mean? If the sexual attraction is there, it's there. Bottom line to it. I try to teach these guys do this, but these trolls get mad. They get me feeling and want to make fun of me about it, but I don't give a fuck. The facts are the facts, and it's right there. And I have witnessed it, and I with my homies doing it when we all used to hang out together, go over the city. You know what I mean? And back in the day, we were staying out to like 11 o'clock in the morning, all through Philly and stuff like that in the tri-state. Now I don't even want to stay out late because of the violence.
So you were mode 1 on the dance floor?
Now what I'm saying is I'll get to I mean I didn't meet a girl. I danced a girl. We start talking and talk, you know what I mean? And sometimes one thing could lead to another. That's how
On
it was.
the dance floor? Is it? Were you in Jamaica though? Because they do that.
I wanna
Yeah.
make love.
Wait,
They
I'm
were doing that. They were
confused,
doing that. They were
Keystone,
doing that at
because
house parties here. You know what I mean? They did that in West Philly house party. They did that in North Philadelphia house parties. It
But
wasn't just a
Keystone,
thing. This just stuff that just happened.
Hold on, Keystone. We letting somebody get out of this conversation. Rollo, what do
Yeah,
you see the difference in other women?
Rollo's gonna break that down.
Rollo, I need you to answer that.
I can't wait to hear this answer.
Well, hold on. It's all about the energy for me, man. Your energy got to be connected to my energy in order for it to work. You know what I'm saying? So if your energy draws to mine and there's something different about you than somebody I used to be dealing with, then hell yeah, I'm gonna give you a chance. So they right. It got to be something different. It can't be. I can't be with the same person I was with before. Oh hell no. If I see any traits that I was dealing with something similar, I'm cutting her off straight up because I already know what's gonna end up happening.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was a president running for president answer, but
I talk a least talk. I want
Rollo for president.
I want some least. I said I haven't done regular conversations with regular chicks in a long time. It's just based on energy, man. That's it.
I think that foreign shit is overrated, man. I'm sorry.
It's overrated, but to me, it's more to it than the ladies, man. It's just more of having something there that I could say it's mine. Whereas here, you still renting. Over there, once you put something in your name, it's yours.
Well,
You
y'all,
know
can
what I'm
I
saying?
ask a question?
That's interesting that you say that. That is a good thing.
Hold on, Keystone. Celeste trying to get in. Celeste,
Go
what
ahead,
you about to say?
My
All
bad.
right,
Y'all.
so
I
let's
know
talk
I
about
talk
that.
low. Y'all can't hear me when I. My bad.
Yeah, I
But
can
no,
hear you.
because Keystone he asked about a white woman and a dark skinned black man, and I think it's funny because he went from there and then you started talking about big women, and I noticed that a lot of times when we see black men with white women, it's kind of that whole stereotype that they get the leftover bigger white women, but I feel like it's not just the white women, it's with the women of all races. Like I feel like especially when it comes to like black men going to these third world countries, I feel like they usually don't get the top women. They usually either get the women who are already like quote unquote like sex workers or like street
Yup.
walkers, or they get the women who are just like in so much poverty that her parents are willing to sell her off to
That's
go to
true.
Right.
America.
Yeah.
Wait. Let me say something to that. I don't think it's just black men. I think it's all black people. It seems like when black men date other races, they date down. It seems like when black women date other races, they date down. A lot of them is taking care
Oh
of these women.
no,
No, it's
no,
not the
not
same.
the black women.
Oh,
Now I
not the
have
black
seen
women though,
some.
huh?
No, I will be honest. I have seen some black women get dusty whites, but for the most part, like they're just not gonna deal with the dusty white because they might as well deal with the dusty black. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, but
Because
take away
most black
that.
women
But
aren't dating white men because of the same reasons that black men are dating white women. They don't choose their partners
Look at
usually on
y'all
average for the same
capping like
reasons.
shit. Look at Serena Williams, dude. You can tell me that's top of the line white
they're about
men.
to get
Hell
You're
yeah,
not
divorced.
a
he's a
man.
billionaire.
You're not a man, so
And
you
he's
can't
attractive if
judge
you
it by
ask me.
women's standards. But to a
Listen, I'm
woman,
not judging, but what I'm saying is y'all that you can use that same thing for
Hey,
black
big
men.
time,
You
bro.
can't judge What black men like, you know what I mean? You basically just
What
said the
makes you
same
think
thing.
that
Why you
Serena's
hating on
husband
this
isn't
woman
attractive?
husband?
You
I
said
think he's just fine.
Serena
I think
wins
he's cute. What's wrong with Serena's husband?
majority
I'm gonna
of
let
the
you know.
women I've
I'm
heard.
gonna let you know something about that right then and
No
there.
comment.
Yeah,
I mean,
you got it.
yeah, but you got these black women dating white men, but take away black men can intolerate a lot of stuff, and white men can't intolerate stuff. Take away
Hold
their
on, let me
confidence,
Google what
their
this
future,
nigga
and
look
all
like.
that, and see what happens.
Wait, hold on. We about to bring some smoke right now. Y'all wanted it. Y'all gonna get it. Young East, you in the building? Is that Young East? Young East? Nope, that ain't Young East. Sorry, Cyber. But yeah,
He's sick. Oh my goodness.
And let me go ahead and say this. Let me go ahead and say this. You know what a white man told me about this interracial dating? And saying, he told me he seriously told me this. And saying like they can have them. We got the ones we want.
Mm-hmm.
Think about that.
I want the man who want me. I don't give a fuck.
listen.
Now
When
what I'm
black,
saying is what the white man is saying is they have the cute and bad white women. Why the black men fuck with the scrap?
listen, when black people date outside their race, the standards are lowered as hell. Like they extra low.
Do you
Like
mean
all
just
you
in
gotta do is show
looks?
up.
Okay, Jerome, because I think you're just talking about looks, and women we don't base our partners on looks
I ain't talking about just
Yeah,
alone.
that's
look.
a man thing. We
Look at
need
what's her name?
stability and resources.
Celeste.
Exactly.
Wait.
Rick Ross.
What about Lonnie? What about that chick, that black chick?
Lonnie Love.
Yeah, Lonnie Love. Her
I think
dude
Lonnie
is
Love is doing
struggling.
pretty good for
Her
herself,
dude has
especially
been
She's
in.
working
good with that
years.
white man.
She's
He's
I
not ugly
don't.
either.
Isn't he
I
a
don't.
CEO? Doesn't he own some
No,
businesses?
he ain't got
No,
no damn
girl.
job. He didn't work for
No,
years.
no, they not choosing right. They not.
Let
It's
me look.
sad.
Hold on. Let me see. Because they love to talk. I'm on the laptop
Because
Yeah,
right
they
now.
I
love
ain't
to
making
lie
this
on
up.
Lonnie.
Sexy
He
Red,
look.
come on,
He
man.
look like a sweaty gambler.
Stop it.
What
What's
does
going
Lonnie
on,
Love
Big
look
Red?
like?
He
Who
look
is
Yeah.
like
in her league?
he look like a dirty car salesman with the gold chain, sweaty,
Wow.
No, she
greasy.
Yeah, they
I
try
can't do
to.
it. I don't know how y'all can do it. I can't do it.
Hey, Sexy Red just said it. See, y'all heard it from Sexy Red, man.
Okay,
Come on.
how much better do you think Lonnie could do with a black man, though?
Better
Well,
than that.
We're waiting.
but most black men like how we said women, though.
I hope
So
better than that.
She said he looked like a gambler.
see, we Lonnie Love could have
He
picked
look. He
somebody
look.
else. Man.
And by that I mean he looks shisty, right?
He
Wow.
does look like he'll scam you,
He
but
look a
that's
little
okay because
shifty.
those types know how to get money, so that's okay. I bet he'll never go broke. I bet he'll never have Lonnie hungry.
That's why he got with Lonnie, because he's shisty. Hello? Look at this.
Okay, so that's one example. Because here's the thing, they like to give the examples of Lonnie and Gabby Sidibe, but they're not going outside and just going out and about and seeing these interracial couples and the ones with black women and non-black men. I'm sorry, but it's an upgrade to me. I rarely ever see a black woman who downgrades to a white man. It's just rare. I do see it.
Yeah.
But not as much as I see them upgrading and practicing hypergamy with non-black men.
Have you noticed they don't ever bring up Common? Because Common, he's dated several celebrities and he just can't lock one down.
Because he's not marriage material.
Thank you. Thank you. They'll never say.
He's not marriage material, right? Even though he loved the hell out of Tiffany Haddish, though. But
I think
that
that's
man
a
can't
fake
do nothing right.
relationship. I mean, who can really deal with
I
Tiffany
can't
Haddish on
really
a
see
daily
them
basis?
together. He said he likes her childlike behavior.
That's weird. He shouldn't have said that.
I don't know if that's exactly, I'm paraphrasing, but yeah.
Listen, Celeste, are there any good black men that you know of? Okay, I haven't heard you say nothing positive about us.
I'm sure there's some out there somewhere, Jerome.
Like, damn, can we at least
I'm
walk
gonna break you
outside
down.
and be
There
that
is a
way?
lot of good ones. There is. Let me break you down. There is still a lot of good ones out there, but the bad overcomes the good. That's why I gotta say.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I agree with that.
Okay, so you guys want to know about Lonnie Love them, or we already passed that?
Yes, give us the tea.
Right. Come on. Don't he look shiesty?
Okay, so I guess he was a comedian or something. I don't know, but his net worth is 600,000.
That's it.
600,000 a year,
Goddamn.
and Lonnie Love's in comparison is 1 million. So she's making almost her net worth is almost double his. So that wouldn't be hypergamy. But
She
I don't
dated
think he's
down.
gonna. I think they're on the same attractiveness level, in my opinion.
She dated down though.
I agree with that.
I agree.
Right.
So you admit that she dated
She
down.
looked like the shiesty dealership
I think that she did.
secretary
I
that
think
take the
once you're at a
payments.
certain level, I wouldn't say that it was dating down. I would say that once you're at a certain level of success, you don't really have to need your partner to be that. Like he's not a Dusty. He has a career. He has net worth. It's just not as high as hers. So when you're that type of woman, you don't really once you're at 6 figures or whatever, wherever she's comfortable enough to where she can date someone that may be a little bit less net worth than her. And if that makes her happy, that makes her happy. I think it's actually good that she wasn't adamant on getting someone that was on her level. And if you look at this white man, I don't think he's unattractive. I'm looking at all his little headshots and stuff from back in the day. He's actually I think he's attractive, but he's just old now.
He is a lot
He
older.
old. I mean,
And Lonnie just may like
I
older.
don't find him
Some women are
attractive.
really attracted to older men.
I
It's
love
like a
men at least 10
fetish.
He
years
look like
older
a
than
little
me.
pug.
I like my men at least 10 years older.
10 years old. How old is you?
Me?
Yeah.
32.
Wow. So you like somebody in their 40s. So you might
Yeah.
want a
I've
sugar
always,
daddy,
when I
and you
was
might
18,
want a
it was
sugar daddy in
35
his
and up.
50s.
So
In his
I love
50s.
men. I've always loved older men. I like to be taken care of.
I like providers.
Bingo. We on to
I'm
something.
not gonna. What the hell makes you
I
think
like
I'm not gonna lie?
providers. I'm not gonna give up.
That's
What the hell
right,
makes you think
Renee.
I'm gonna lie? I've had that mindset since I was young. That's what my mother and father. My dad was almost 10 years older than my
Right.
mom.
She has a
They were 9
blueprint.
years apart. I
There
was
you go.
modeled that relationship dynamic. So why wouldn't I be attracted to that as an adult?
There's nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying?
And typically, if you date an older man, he's more successful. He's more generous. He's willing. He's more, willing to. And also, if you're younger, they're gonna see that youth as something that reminds me of them of their youth. Dudes that are your same age treat you like you just some regular chick that it's like you're on their level. But if you're dating an older guy, he's gonna treat you like you have a little bit more. You're
Like a
more special
princess.
because you're young.
I
Youth is
understand you
valuable
very
to me.
I understand you very well with that, sis. Because when I was 19, I was knocking off a 35-year-old. So, hey.
Oh yeah, I mean the young boys be wanting me too. They be wanting me, the little 19, and I'm like, nigga, if you can't bring a bottle with you and go get that shit, I don't want you. But they
They'll
still
bring
be
their
treating me like
PS5
me.
with them.
I fuck with them a little bit, but I fuck with younger guys sometimes, but not seriously.
Men don't get that.
I'll give them some cougar cat every once in a
That's why
while.
I say you go. That's why I was about to say that. I already know the deal with you. I already know. I'm already, by reading it, by feeling your vibe. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're young. You guys young. Yeah, you're gonna want to play a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
mean,
not taking to that level.
when I'm with a man, I'm faithful. So, but I do see now that I'm getting older, it's a lot of young guys that really be on me. I'm like, no, sweetie, you're a baby. Like, I'm not attracted to children, and I tell them that.
But based
These
on
young
these
guys,
men,
they do be on it.
yeah, based on the men in the manosphere, they don't want older women. They're like, yeah, you done hit the wall. The only
They're
people
lying.
But you know what? It's
That's a
crazy.
lie, boss.
It's
older men
it's
say
actually people that's
They
older
lying.
that's actually pushing that though. And I'm like, don't you understand the rhetoric that you pumping out? They say you hit the wall at a certain age, but you over a certain age, and you're talking about this same stuff. That you see what I'm saying? I'm like, make it make sense.
It don't make
I've
sense. The
I've
older
even
men
had
are talking
younger
about
guys pay
you're
bills for
old, you're hit the wall, you know value. But then they'll
No.
say that the men, you will maintain your value if you make 6 figures. And then he's tell them if you're not making 6 figures, you're not valuable. He's basically telling black men that y'all ain't shit. He's literally saying that.
Yeah, he's saying the same thing that I say, but when he says it, it's okay. If I tell him they ain't nothing, then I'm wrong and I'm a man hater.
Right, sis. Preach.
I mean, is he kind of wrong though? Like maybe most black men ain't shit though. I mean, let's be real.
I wouldn't say most, but I don't know.
I want to ask Mom Cherry a question.
Go ahead.
Wait, Keystone. Let me make this point. I mean, the
Okay, go
stats
right
have
ahead,
shown.
bro. Good
The
job.
stats have shown most black men don't become successful until they get older anyway.
That's not
Like,
that's not true. Like my sons, right? Well, one of my sons, he started out working. Where Malik work first? Burger King, huh? Yeah, my husband right here with me. He worked at Burger King, his first job. Then he was working at Amazon, and now I guess, following his daddy's footsteps, he decided to go in the medical field. So now that's where he at. Just got that job just recently, and he's just 25. So I guess like there are some young men, and it depends on what you consider success. Is he making 100K? No, right? But he's on the road to where he can make that, depending on the moves he make. But there's a lot of older men who not making 100K neither, right?
Oh, he's
So
on the road to that. That's good. That's very good. Because I mean, when you start out, you start off in the fast food first, then start growing and growing afterwards when you learn more and more skills.
now you don't start off your first job, of course, but then again, you can if you end up being a truck driver, going into air conditioning and heating. It depends on what you want to do.
Well, see,
But
this is why I think.
And Bomb Cherry, I want to ask you the question.
Okay.
As a woman in her 50s, what's the young guy in this time and day or age that try to get down in Delaware or anywhere in PA?
Wait, say again.
What's the youngest guy at your age now? I try to get with you now at this time of day at this moment now when they see you walk.
I'm gonna let my husband answer that, baby. What's the youngest guy I'm going for? I'm not going for none. That's what you.
I'm gonna say 54.
So he said the youngest guy I'm going for is 54, which is his age. He said I'm not going, so I don't look at other men.
Not you going for. I'm talking about a guy getting with you, trying to get with you when your husband's not around and the young guys are walking around. They happen to see you on the street in a market somewhere. That's why I'm coming from with
the
that.
youngest guy who tried to come for me. Oh,
yes,
yeah, they be
that's why
teenagers.
I'm coming from.
They be like I'm 19-year-old, 20-year-old. They be pulling out their ID talking about. I'm like, baby, you're young enough to be son, and he'll pull out his ID, like really pull out his ID talking about. See, I'm 21, I'm 20.
Yeah, that's how they do. They
Yep,
be wanting
that's
the
what
older women.
Yes, they do.
So that
And I just want to wake up the people. I just want to wake up the people in the panel to this. Your sons could be cracking on these older women.
Yeah, Keystone, hold on one second.
Ain't
Yeah,
nothing
Bob
wrong with it.
Terry.
They of age. If he 18, it's all fair game. We ain't doing
Bob
nothing
Terry,
wrong.
so that basically means that the guys a little bit older and around your age group does not approach. They are scared to approach your age group. Is scared to approach you.
Who, me?
Because it seems like the young guys are more older, from what you're saying, than the guys.
No, I'm saying all men approach me.
Okay.
Not just black men. Not all men.
Well, I'm talking about the age group, like the age group.
That's what I'm saying. All age groups.
Yeah.
Grown men, even teenagers, them young boys. I'm like, dude, I'm an old woman. I'm old enough to be your mom. But see, if you ask Terry met me, so I'm real short, and I think a lot of them think I'm really young.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I think they like that. I think they
Alan
are
Roger
attracted to
Perry's
the
in the building.
experience.
Hold on. Hey, Jerome, check your message.
Yeah.
In the chat.
Yeah.
I think a lot of them are attracted
Yeah,
to
I
the
saw it. I'm about to
experience
do it
of
right
an
now.
older woman too. They're attracted to how experienced we might be. So they see an older woman and they're like, oh, she gonna know what she doing,
Exactly
So
why I don't
Oh,
understand.
Jerome, you about to get it, baby? Do you need space?
Wait, hold on. I'm about
Yeah,
to.
if you want us to go
Make sure
down,
it's him though
You
before.
want me to drop down?
yeah, he got space. If you want us to drop down, you want to talk to him, it's up to you, Jerome.
No, I'm just saying, Jerome about to get on the map, baby. If
Send him
that's
the-
him, he's
put
coming
that
to
link
get
in.
some shit about
you
to
guys,
get.
I'll drop down because I'm getting ready to hop off anyway. So thank you guys for letting me up. I enjoyed the conversation.
When the next time you
You're
going
welcome.
live,
We need to have them more often,
Tonight.
and we need to have you on the
Tomorrow,
panel
I
too.
mean.
I'm talking about over there
Tomorrow.
by on your. Oh, okay, I'll be over there.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be
Okay.
over there, girl.
Talk to you
All
later.
right.
Bye. See
ya. Good
ya.
night. I'm still listening for a while, but I'm dropping down.
Okay.
As Mo One Wilson said, it is sexual harassment. ARC, I don't give a damn. You can strike this if you want to, nigga. Now I'm gonna change the thumbnail,
Be in
but
the chat.
yeah, old ass man. This man mad as shit. Right. Listen,
yeah.
What I say? What I say?
I would love to have a
What I say?
conversation
He was watching. He was watching.
with Mr. Curry.
You said what
Hey,
I say.
if y'all want to have a conversation,
What
or if y'all want to have a conversation with ARC, it's gonna have to be on your channel because he's never coming to my channel.
Oh, I didn't know.
He will never. None of these weirdos will be on this platform, man.
So
he's gonna strike. He's gonna strike the channel. He's gonna strike the channel because you critiqued his work.
Yeah, he really that man. He acting like a female.
We didn't even show nothing. What are you
That's not
talking about?
even. That's not. Are you a true content creator if you don't allow others to oppose your views?
He don't want that because he know it's some truth into what I was saying. You know, and I'm a small channel. I'm not like it's not like fucking Tommy Sotomayor is critiquing his shit.
We all deserve to critique. I thought he was the type who was okay with being critiqued. And then he brings the conversation had, and then maybe he might change other people's mind, or maybe not.
Maybe critique is a little too harsh. Maybe constructive criticism is a better term.
No, they're both the same. You can't tell people to like you. You can't make people like you.
Yeah. And the thing about
he said there's no truth to what you're alleging. Okay.
There's no truth to what you're alleging. Hey, bro, you the one said it, man. You know what I mean? I just went off what he said. I went off what you said, ARC.
It's just like mode 1 dismisses like the women's wants. You just want to have sex. That's what it just seems like.
Yeah.
It's dismissive. Fuck what you talking about. Do you want to fuck? What's good?
He's not considering the woman's feeling at all. He's not like, you know what I mean? He's basically, like I said, he puts the woman in a bad situation.
No one is accusing you of sexual harassment. What we're saying is the approach that you're suggesting that people take is unsavory and can't get them in trouble.
Well, wait, let's back up a little bit. Because I don't know what y'all saying he said, but based on what I've heard others say, he was saying that, hey, stop wasting time, approach a woman, and even if he approached me, men have approached me in that way. It didn't work out for him, but it didn't work out for him. Now, some of these men do get real aggressive with that shit, and that's where it turns negative. But they be like, "Oh, bitch,"
they're mad because they got rejected.
Yeah,
is there a chapter in the book?
That's a nice size bed in a jumpsuit right there.
Is there a chapter in the book that deals with rejection of mode 1?
That's what because if once they come to me and I don't like the way they come for me, then I go against that, and that's when she could be dangerous. So yeah, there's a little chapter. You need to teach these men how to be rejected and be okay with moving on. He may have that. I'm not sure.
But the real talk, the bigger thing is most of these people don't have their fathers to teach them anything. Let's talk about that. Because you would need a book if your daddy or uncle or a male figure was there to help you.
Damn, man. You lucky I got my.
Everybody pulling the trigger today.
You lucky I got my mixer.
Damn. That was the ultimate female pimp slap right there. Damn.
Man, I'm saying, God, when I get the mixer.
And then you turn out to be the same absent father.
Yep.
This is almost like that pump and dump type of thing too, right? You tell them, it's like, hey, I got with her, she got with me. She may have been drunk and didn't know, and it don't matter because I got with her, and now I'm gonna go about my business, and we can act like it didn't even happen.
And they act like they don't age. They act like they don't age, or they get stale. They get bored. They get stale. They get boring. That's why she left. You got boring, baby. It's not only about providing and protecting. Keep it interesting. Shit.
I know that's right. I gotta keep it interesting.
In other words, you gotta do a little foreplay and stuff like that. As long as you don't got the back change of which, shoot, my ass run. And shit. You know what I mean?
They talk
but
about
you
our
always
age.
gotta keep an interesting relationship to keep it going and keep it sweet and keep it good. Take trips, do whatever you gotta do to keep it interesting. You know what I mean?
They talk about our eggs aging, but they never talk about their sperms rates declining.
That's right.
and it's
End
steadily
up
declining since the 70s.
having a baby by an older man.
That's why there's so many
that's not a-
fatherless. That's why there's so many men that don't have children, because there's low sperm count.
Well, we have them older men. They be claiming they can have babies even to their old age, but they're not telling you that the babies end up with mental
Special
issues, with
needs.
issues. Yeah, special needs. That's right. My grandmother and my mother used to tell me, stop messing with them old men. They have worms.
They got worms.
That they call that semen worm. That shit ain't no good. It's not healthy. It's not bringing forth no healthy children.
And what is it? The bad eating that they have too?
No, their sperm is old. I
It's
mean,
just
y'all-
nature. We all get
Yeah.
old as the day go on.
That's right. You can still produce a motherfucker, baby.
We're
You know what I
aging
mean?
by the second. All of us are
Oh.
aging by the second.
So the men, when they down the woman and downplay the woman, talk about she get older, she's no least valuable. Well, I'm no less valuable than my husband. These old ass niggas, come on, for real?
We all age. All of us. Aging is beautiful, actually.
Yes, it is.
And if you can share that with somebody, it's even more beautiful.
Bam, there you go, Red.
And I'm gonna be honest. I find more women that are attracted in their 50s and their 60s and ones that are young right now. Got some bad young, but the women, the seem like women that are older are really the ones that are really taking care of themselves. You know what I mean? They
Younger
got the
women
sexiness,
take
the
care of
class, and the
themselves.
staff.
I think women, period, for the most part, are taking care of themselves. So it's not a comparison, older versus younger women. You know
Yeah,
what I
you're
mean?
right.
Women, we don't do that. We don't do that. I don't do that anyway. I'm not comparing myself with these young women on this panel. I would never do that. You know what I mean? Because shit, it doesn't compare.
Right. You can't.
Yeah.
But
So it
they
doesn't
do it.
compare.
There's some out there that try to do it and
You're not
dress it up
married.
as being
You're not married. You're
connected.
not valuable. You don't mean
Exactly.
shit.
You're
Your
doing
opinion
this
doesn't
wrong.
mean
And
it.
then you're like, wait a minute, sis. Wait a minute. You know, why you yelling at the young girls trying to, and you're supposed to be and dressing it up as I'm correcting them.
Right.
I'm like, get out of here.
No, I'm not here to beat up on young
Oh,
women.
no,
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't do it, but I've seen it, and it's like, I
No.
don't understand it. They were like, yeah, black women horrible. You do this, you do that. I'm like,
And they talking about their mamas, they aunties.
no, they talk about themselves because it's like women, it come out their mouths. It's like this one. I'm like, oh yeah, like I'm like shacking up for
I'm
2
not living with no
decades.
man unless I'm married. I'm not living with no man.
Decades been shacking up.
Hey, ladies, the guys are saying that you're trying to get some boot thing for the boot season. You know what boot season is, right?
The winter time.
Yeah,
It's called cutter season.
well, cut off. Yeah, we call it boot season, but y'all
Boot
call it
season. Yeah.
I will not be
That's
participating.
cutter for us big women. For us big women.
yeah,
Season.
But yeah, but the thing is, that's what a lot of brothers is going for now because it's winter. They're going for them, and then tat season. Y'all got to watch out for these dudes for tat season. They be
Oh,
around.
yeah. I knew that was coming around the corner. You couldn't supposed to say that.
You
That's when the summer dresses come out, huh? Is that when the summer dresses come out?
I love the summer dresses. Lifting them up is fun as thing and doing what you got to do. Oh, I love summer dresses.
It's crazy. But anyway, as humans, we make things fun, especially in our community. We'll come up with these different seasons to promote different people, right? Groups of people, big women, big men, smaller women. Y'all always got the credit. Y'all always walking around pretty as fuck. Nothing wrong with it.
Oh no, I'm thick, man.
You thick?
I'm a thickums, man. Yeah.
Girl, nothing wrong with being thick, girl. Listen.
Nothing wrong. Yo, flaunt that, baby. Flaunt it. Flaunt it. Flaunt it.
Nothing wrong with being a thickums, Just, and then they'll come at you and talk about you're not healthy. Well, okay. If they want to talk about health, they got smaller women and men. I don't want it to look like I'm beating up on women who not healthy. So that's when they try to switch it around on us anyway. But anyway,
so Bomb, have you seen like old ancient like artifacts of women? Those women had hips, they had a stomach, they had full breasts, they had full cheeks.
Girl, tell it. They were shaped like this. Let me see.
They were shaped like us. They
Girl,
weren't shaped like no beanpole. That didn't change until, like I said
They were
earlier, like
shaped
with
like this, girl.
marketing.
They were shaped like this, girl. This is how they were shaped. What's going on?
Work it, work it.
We've been socially conditioned to where we are right now, because white women have been marketed to black men for the last 60 years. Interracial relationships. There's a lot of older black and white films that discuss interracial relationships. And I mean, I'm not surprised. That's what I'm saying. I'm not surprised. So why should I get my feelings all in a bundle because of your preference? Like, I
I'll
don't
tell you
care.
why. Because
I'm not fucking you.
They want this right here.
There you go, Red. And I'll be like, why is they so concerned? You don't
Here
have
you
to
go with the
sleep with
pictures,
me.
Terry.
That's what they
Here you
want.
go.
This is what they want, girl.
That is a man.
Yes, that's a man, girl. Because they don't understand that men can have big ass, nice fatty asses too.
I cannot
All right,
stand a man
y'all. On
with
that
hips.
note,
Yeah, here you go. Get rid of that.
I'm about
Okay,
to
I'm gonna
shut this
say this.
I
thing
cannot
down.
stand a man with hips
Why
bigger
coming
than
down?
mine.
I'm about
Okay.
to. Hey, we over the 3 hour mark. Y'all only do 3 hours. I try to do less than that. Bomb, you gonna fire up a stream?
Yeah, I guess I could. Somebody say stop with the BS with. Look, me, Mug, why you over here talking about something that we're not talking about over here? Participate in the conversation, dude. Hey, Mama Rain. Yeah, I'll fire up a stream unless somebody else want to do it. Anybody else?
No, I have groceries
Well, I was
on the
supposed to do
way.
his.
I need your
Groceries.
young sister. What's your channel name? Type something in the chat so I can.
Oh, I'll put.
Yeah, type something in the chat so we can come and support you. Show some love over there.
I appreciate that.
All right. Well, any last statements you want to make?
Yeah, I'm gonna start working on my nail. I'm gonna start working on my nail videos and stay off these damn panels.
Wait, hold on, Sexy Red. Riley, you said you gonna be on?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on 7:30.
Oh, okay.
Y'all, let me say something. I just said something to somebody who might not be in the chat. I was reading the wrong chat. Okay. I was reading the wrong goddamn chat, but I got too many windows open. God damn. So I apologize. Damn, I got so many windows open. Okay, let me look and see what's going on over here. Hey, Chef. Anyway, I'm going to go live. What y'all want to talk about? It's Celeste. You need to go live.
Celeste ain't gonna ever go live, man. Celeste lazy.
Somebody said I done reemerged from the dead. Did you type something? Is it Little Herder? Is that you? No, that's somebody else.
Yeah, Sexy Red. You can see it. Sexy Red 38.
Yeah. Let me go down there and find it. I got too many things open, y'all.
Damn, that picture that you just put up on here. How many men in the room got? How many men on the chat got exclamated? Damn. Shit. Somebody got exclamated.
I hope nobody.
And have you noticed that they've started replacing black women with modern women, but the thumbnail still has black women?
Exactly.
Right. Exactly.
Y'all niggas not slick. I'm teaching y'all shit. Play that.
Right.
Because if I really wanted to get into it like I want to get into it, oh man, I'm losing subscribers for sure.
I know that's right. We got it. See, it's a game you gotta play, and you gotta, if you want the subscribers, especially if you want both males and females. But
if I went in,
Deron could be more forefront.
You've been going in on them for a long time. You've been pull surprises on the guys that you actually see through that go both ways like that. I'm glad you pluck them out.
Yeah, I need you to come over there and support. Since you changed your name, I haven't seen you, Keystone. You didn't change your name on me and everything.
I'm into the tech now. That's what I'm more into. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
In my tech community.
Oh, okay. But anyway, I guess I'll
stop doing those other things.
Jerome, we rocking over here. You got to go.
I ain't really got to go. I mean, if y'all want to keep on talking, but
why
y'all, I need some contributions in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
I'm gonna contribute in spirit because I'm broke.
Well, let people know. You got to say, hey, y'all send
some money.
Some cash app.
I drop it in the chat. I always drop it in the chat like all day.
Okay.
But y'all want to keep on talking, we got Rollo's
I'm
at
too
you.
shy. I'm gonna start asking for money. We need 50 contributors.
Come on, everybody. We need some people to
It's
show
me, Jerome.
love anyway.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean, if y'all want to keep going, y'all.
it's a because if I fired up some shit, the topic gonna change
Bomb
altogether.
Cherry, I put a link in the chat for you.
Okay,
Sexy Red link is in the chat for you, Bomb Cherry.
okay, there you go. I see it. So
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I got you. I just subscribed, Sexy Red girl.
Yeah.
Come check you out. I think I see you over there. Is that you over there, girl, looking all cute as shit? Let me see.
I just do what I do.
Yeah, you over there looking all young and
Sexy
beautiful.
Red face card never declined. Yes,
I know.
Hey, they be trying to talk to me like I don't know. Like, boy, please. I know if I met you, all that shit you were talking, you not talking no more. That's all I know.
I know. Look, I'm a woman. I'm not into women, but I'm looking at you and I'm like, hell yeah, they'll shut up.
They'll shut the what you say, the whole fuck up. Like
the whole fuck up. They'll shut the whole fuck up. You see what I'm saying? I'm supportive of my young, beautiful sisters, all my sisters. I'm supportive for you all. So no matter what, even if you say you're divesting, then divest and do your thing. Because I heard, I think it was you. Is she still up here? She had mentioned that she divests, and some of the men will be upset. They'll be like, "Mom, why you support her?" Because she's a woman and she can do what she want to do. When you men want to divest, I don't think y'all call it divesting. What do they call it? When they gave themselves a whole movement where they SBYMB or bullshit ass.
They call it becoming a white man.
SBM.
Becoming a white man. They call it becoming a white man because that's the closest thing to whiteness that they can get.
Well, even when they do that, they want us to be mad that they're going overseas. But you notice where they're going. They're going where a lot of those men look like women. Brazil, that's what the surgeries are flying, baby. That's why we go get them Brazilian boobs, and then they got a lot of people over there getting them, and it's a lot of men looking like women.
They getting robbed.
They're getting robbed.
Kidney gone. They find themselves in an ice bathtub with the kidney gone.
They get killed, and of course
Drugs.
the US advertising that shit.
I see they don't talk about that.
So when they go to Brazil, what you're saying is they fake they meeting Corman, but they're meeting Hector.
Wow.
These men are stupid, and you gotta be stupid if you had to find a group of people on the internet to say, "Hey, go to Brazil."
Nah, it's sexual tourism, Bond. Because think about it, how many of them actually bringing them back over here?
Right.
But these girls be as young as 13. I watched a documentary where a young girl was 23, but she had a child at 13. So she had a 10-year-old, and she worked in sex as a sex
tourism.
She worked as a sex worker. So and these people have faces. These aren't just ages. These are faces. These are lives. These are sisters.
Right.
These are someone's daughters, and that some are someone's sons, and someone
Right.
it's
They are
real out here.
predators. See, they don't understand how they look. They're predators.
They just trying to get their dick wet for
Right.
in anything. It's weird. Like,
And you
calm
go
the
where
fuck down.
they go to the poor countries where they know that they're gonna be able to get whatever they want because of these people are poor.
Right.
Yeah, of course they're gonna. And then they don't talk about that though. You don't want to talk about the real shit. You just want to make it a fantasy for black men to go, and then when they get fucked over, you don't want to take responsibility.
Right.
And
The problem is, ladies, that these guys don't vet. They go based on a lower member pause, not their thinking cap.
Weird.
And that's the reason why they get killed and slaughtered for the most part.
And you
Even
wonder
here
why
too.
you're not getting chosen
Even here
because
too.
you're
Yeah.
spending more time trying to get your dick wet than making money.
How
can you
Here we go.
how can I respect a man that only wants to fuck? Do you want to go to work? Do you want to make some money?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
If they listening to some of these older men, man, it's destroying them. See, I'm not here to beat up on young men, whatever they decide. right? You younger women, y'all take care of that part. But see these old ass niggas though, who teaching these young men the wrong shit. Those are the
Yep.
ones.
If they are
I
teaching
take
them the
care of
wrong
all
stuff,
my bills.
still
All my bills. I take care of all that. I budget that all myself because I don't want to depend on anybody for my lifestyle.
Right.
Because what if one day they decide I don't want to put in on it no more? What the fuck I'm gonna do?
Let me tell you, ladies, something.
But I do like gifts.
Yeah, I'm married 31 years, right? 31 years, and truth be told, I thought about this when my dad passed away. If my husband were to pass away or decide to leave me today or tomorrow, I would be in trouble, and that's because I did it the old way. You young women aren't doing it the way I did it. You're doing it different, and I commend you because see everything I've been doing throughout this 30 years, I've been putting it in my husband's name. Everything. Like if I order a pizza, I give them my husband's name, yo. You see what I'm saying? Everything, all the credit, everything is in his name.
Yeah, that can be dangerous for a
That
young
is
woman.
dangerous.
For a young
Yeah.
woman now, yeah,
It's
definitely.
dangerous for me because
Yeah.
if he passed away, I experienced something last year that made me realize what the fuck I've done. I was doing it the way my mom did it, and then my dad passed away, and my mom was like, "Whoa!" Like they want to turn the cell phones off, and I'm like, "Why?" Because they're in your dad's name. Whoa!
Wait,
I'm like,
wait, not to cut you off, is somebody driving or what's that noise?
I hear clicking. I'm not sure what that was.
Yeah, hey, I'm about to bring Young East up if that's him. So let me.
Very good panel, Jerome. Very good
Y'all
panel.
make sure to give a support Jerome, y'all.
Like, share, and subscribe.
I appreciate y'all. Hey, Young East, this you, player?
Yeah, man. What up?
All right. Wait, we gonna bring you. We gonna let Bond finish, but we gonna get to you next, man, because I know you about to bring that smoke.
Uh-oh.
I just Youngies, he can have a nice conversation. He was a great conversationist yesterday. But I do want to say this, and you men, if you're listening to me, what I'm saying is back in the day, the men, right? We took your last names, all the credit, and everything went under you. Everything about a married woman is about a husband. But what happens when you if you die or if you decide to fucking leave? What is the woman to do? And that's why y'all mad when she get half, right? When she get this and get that. Why
But
you
you
think
giving
that's
up your whole life to raise a family and give up on, or not give up, but you set aside what you wanted to do in order to put the man to support him and be his helpmate. So I
right?
don't
And
understand why having half is a problem
not
for
only
this
that,
situation.
yeah, and that's a big part of it. You're right. But think about what I said before. Everything we've done is in his name. He's taking everything with him. The credit, everything. So I'm supposed to be what? What am I as the woman or your daughters? What is she supposed to do when this man decided to just up and fucking leave her? What is she supposed to do? Come back to your home? Is your daughter supposed to come back to you and you supposed to start over? She's supposed to start over? Anyway, go ahead, Jerome. Give it to who you want to give it to, babe. That's
Oh
you may
yeah.
answer that day for me. Like, what do you expect the woman to do if everything was in
And
his
they
name?
don't want you to have education now. They're like, oh, you don't need education. The fuck? So how am I supposed to teach your children?
Young
What am I
East,
supposed to teach children?
Young East, what you got to add to that, man? I know you've been waiting.
I knew Alan Roger Curry was gonna pull up because of the thumbnail. I knew he was. He always do. Somebody say his name, he pull up. So, but what I think about Mo One, yeah, for the most part, you gonna harass a few girls doing that shit for the most part. You know what I'm saying? I guess until you get better at it. You know what I'm saying? Now, here's the shit though. I don't do Mo One. I don't do that shit, but I tried it before. I tried it, and
Can you
sort
explain
of
it to me, babe? If I don't like, can you explain what Mo One is to me from your perspective? Go ahead.
it's just it's how he said it. You being honest about your intentions up front and you being direct. But in my experience, I think it's more like the other book he made, that Ooh Say It Again book, because what he's talking about is like some type of verbal seduction. So that's really what get girls going. It ain't so much, oh, you're direct about what you want. It's the shit you saying to her that get her aroused. Now I tried it, I did it, and it sort of worked. I tried it with this one chick. I was like 3-4 years ago. I was doing Uber, right? And I picked up this one chick. She was a younger girl and shit. So I tried it. I tried that mode one shit. So I was talking like sex shit, like off the bat, like saying some freaky deek shit to her, like, oh, I was, some goofy shit. And I seen this chick, she's actually getting aroused by that shit, but she says she got a boyfriend and all that. So she ain't really respond the way I wanted her to.
So you did this at work?
No, yeah, it was Uber.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You was doing
You
a
don't want to do
delivery?
that with Uber.
You was doing a delivery at the time?
No, when Uber, you pick people up and you
Oh,
drive
yeah,
them, right?
that goes on a lot. You ain't lying about that. That goes on a lot.
Yeah.
It does.
I did that shit. Yeah, it was like 4 years ago when I was bullshitting. It worked. It worked for her a little bit because she was like getting all funny and shit. She even said to me, she was like, it's niggas like you is the reason why us girls is hoes. That's what she said to me. And I was like, so it worked. Like you already feeling like, oh, it's attracting you because you would never said nothing like
It's
that. You know what I'm saying?
hot in here. Take off your clothes.
Yeah. So it
you
worked a little
you
bit,
know
but if you do it,
well, hold on, brother. You know that's messing with your money, though. I mean,
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
no, I didn't give a fuck about Uber. I was bullshitting. There was some bullshit. I don't give a fuck. You don't even get hired for that shit. You
so
just
you're not.
sign up and go.
But you're not focused on your money, even though you may think it's bullshit.
I don't give a fuck about Uber money. All right, or whatever. All right, so like I said, if you do it wrong, it could, like, if you do it, like, say if you had a real establishment, not no Uber, you gonna get fired for that shit. Don't fucking do that. Don't fucking do that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's for the most part, in my opinion, I think it's harassy a little bit because honestly, I don't even cold approach like that. I don't even go up to random bitches and talk. Like I attract bitches. I don't chase bitches. So I don't even. No,
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
I don't do that. I don't.
You know I'm hating.
Yeah. I don't catcall and shit. I feel like that's like low class game a little bit when you elevate a little bit. That's like catcalling to me. So if you do it you got to know how to be smooth with it. You feel me? So that's what I got to say about the topic. Whoever want to talk after.
Attract women, not, we ain't saying the B word, youngies. You remember?
Oh yeah. I don't chase. Chasing is for them youngins and real youngins. You got energy for that shit. I attract. So that's what I focus on. And the crazy shit is a lot of dudes in the manosphere, they act like they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when I talk about, oh, you should wait for like choosing signals like any other smooth dude do it. It's like they know how to level up when it comes to getting your education and being a high value man, so you can attract women. But simultaneously, they don't understand what the hell other people are saying. It was like, yo, work on yourself, go to the gym, fucking learn how to talk to women. That's the same. It's attraction, same way. So it's weird how they don't get it. But you know what I'm saying? You got it.
I feel like low key, they just, some of the information they tell them, they're telling them to sabotage them on purpose. So it leave all the young ones to them. I could be wrong. I don't know.
Like what?
And instead of giving your money to those young ladies, they're buying their courses.
That's 100% exact. These old men are trying to discourage you young men into doing what it is you naturally should be doing. Dealing with young women. They telling you that you be on your purpose, go and make that money, while the younger woman's supposed to be going for the older man, and then your ass shouldn't be with no woman. That's what they're telling you.
Yeah, they try.
When you get older, then you're gonna be able to get the younger woman. That's what they're telling you.
Yeah,
that's some fuck shit.
Yeah, they do. They say that. That's part of how their game go. But I don't like Sexy Red. You said something about spending money on women instead of yourself. Is that what you alluded to?
That are spending money. No, they spend money on the men's courses. So they're supporting their lifestyle.
Okay.
Instead of, you could be taking a woman on a date.
Right. Okay, I got that.
And that could get you closer to pussy than that course will ever get you.
Oh, it
but
depends.
Okay. Because the thing is, you'll get the course and buy the course, but You could go step by step. It's just not your vibe, and now you've wasted money.
It depends on what you learn from whatever course. I think most of that shit is bullshit.
I mean,
all
if you
that.
didn't have it before, what makes you think a course is gonna change it? I mean, I bought
Some niggas need a lot of help.
I bought a fitness course before and never opened it up. Okay.
Some
So
niggas
I
need
know about
mad
these damn
help.
courses.
They don't know how to talk to women for shit. You can see how these niggas talk to y'all on the Manosphere. They don't know how to talk to women for shit. They need a motherfucker to sit them down. Like this nigga Bullets Gotti, he all fucked up. He cannot like get antsy and shit. Like he need I don't know. He need some type of motherfucking guidance. That's
But
just how I go.
that's what happens when you listen to the Manosphere for so long, man.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. It chew
just
into you.
it becomes third nature. Like it becomes like
They get so red pill, they turn back blue.
like these dudes, man, they live their real lives through that shit. And you know what's crazy? When I was following the Manosphere like that, I started noticing it was affecting me, man. Like even when I wasn't even talking about shit that they talk about, a lot of chicks, man, it'd be cool, and then I would catch myself just hating the chick for some reason. Like, damn, is she a cool chick?
Yeah, because it got you focused only on the negative, and
it got me feeling bad about myself because I'm a black woman. Like,
see, that's real fucked up. Yeah. That's real fucked up. That you sticking around because you cool and shit, and then you start fucking hating shit about yourself. That's real fucked up.
All part of your agenda, my man. That's all part of your agenda.
Yeah, but you got a lot of these dudes. You gotta see where they coming from, man. They coming from a bad place.
I know a lot of them won't cam the fuck up.
I know
up.
that's right.
Cam up.
You see why.
Let's see why.
Yeah, some dudes that's the issue, but it's
I cammed up for 5 minutes before.
I think I've seen that, but like you gotta see some of these dudes, man. It
They
ain't
wouldn't
just
even
about.
be able to pull a bitch.
It ain't about the
a
look.
woman. I'm sorry. A woman.
No, you're right. It ain't just about the look though. For a lot of dudes, it's just literally how they talk to. Like they don't have no people skills.
They're weird.
Exactly.
They're weird. They teeth fucked up. They got ear wax that hasn't been cleaned for 5 years. Come on. They got
They on some nigger shit. That's what they on some nigger shit.
They got them ingrown bumps on their back of their neck and underneath their neck. Y'all niggas act like y'all don't shit be wrong with you. Y'all got stretch marks and man boobs and shit and hips.
Shit is bigger than mine and shit.
Get right, hips red
But then that one chick said that girls don't be focused on looks like that.
Bullshit.
That's what I said. No, somebody earlier said that girls, because y'all talking about Serena Williams. Because I was driving home, I was listening to y'all talking about Serena Williams' husband. He looked crazy and shit. And then Bossy said he was cute. Bossy think everybody cute though. You know what I'm saying? That's her job. So she would say, "Hey, he cute. Come on, bro. Lonnie Love husband." All right.
He told you he looked like a shiesty, sweaty car dealer.
Yeah, but she was like, "Oh, I think he's cute." I was like, "Yeah, I bet you do."
Well, everybody has, everybody different.
It ain't everybody has. You know what she do.
Come on, Yogies. That don't matter.
Straight
that
to
don't
her.
That's her. That's what she does.
Exactly.
As an occupation, that's not her.
What? Okay, whatever. Anywho, like I said, then that other chick said, "Oh, it ain't about the look like that," and I'm like, "Big cap." That's big cap. You ain't fucking with no guy that you don't find attractive on some level. Stop playing, man. And like looks is important as fuck. Especially the women. Like get the fuck out of here.
You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with these women who trying to get you for your resources and playing the game with you too.
Looks is about 70-80% of it. Like, come on, man.
For
it's like 70-80%. And then everything else is, huh?
I agree. That's how we.
I don't understand how a man can come on a panel and tell women what they like.
Because I dealt with women my whole life. What you mean?
Crew, but yeah,
you're not a woman.
Exactly.
Those are that's the women you've dealt with.
Listen,
this is the thing. This is the thing. You'll be like, women do this, and the woman be like, nah. Well, I know. I'm telling you. No.
Y'all be capping. Number one. Number two.
When it don't mesh with what the fuck he's saying, it's cap.
Red. Have you ever tried to fuck a woman?
No, God no.
Exactly. So how you gonna tell me?
Yeah, I know. I'm a
Just what you did. You ain't seeing where I'm coming from, so you just think, oh, I'm just asserting all this bullshit.
Attraction is
I'm not gonna lie, I really don't want to.
Okay, let me answer.
I'm just fucking with you.
I don't
Attraction
know
is
what you said.
important. Attraction is important, but what we are attracted to differ from person to person. You see,
Right.
So yeah, you know that's
attract.
There we go. That beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
no. If I like big
It's the
Nick,
fact.
y'all
How you
would
going?
like
How
to-
your ass was fucking born? How your ass was fucking born? If that what made you be born? I mean, eyes in the beauty of a beholder. The woman does the choosing. The man don't get to fucking choose. Bottom line.
Cap. That's cap.
But men do choose.
choose.
What the hell?
Yeah,
if he don't like my fat ass, he ain't coming over.
Exactly. He got to shoot his shot.
Shit.
Yeah, but you gotta be the one to tell him when he wants to fuck or not. So, hey.
No, that's
for you. That's for you, man.
That's for both.
It's mutual, man.
Yeah.
It's mutual. It go both ways, man. So it ain't just about what the women want too. Mo one, yeah.
I ain't talking about the woman. I'm talking about the second that woman put eyes on you, put eyes on her. She gonna choose. She want to do something with you, get your number, and want to do everything with you or not within that second. That's very important.
Okay, yeah.
Talking about chemistry.
Sexy Red said that Mo one is
Chemistry is the most important thing in this. If you don't got chemistry, you don't got shit.
You ain't got no chemistry, I can tell. Anywho,
who the fuck you disrespect? I was one of the biggest fucking players. You gonna fucking go to Philadelphia, look into my fucking track record and ask motherfucking nigga. Your young boy don't know fucking shit. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck, I'm fuck you.
Yo, this nigga tight. Yo, finish your food, man. You got something in your mouth, man. I can tell, man. Chew that shit down.
You kiss my ass, you disrespectful bitch. I fucking slap the piss out of you pussy. Fuck you.
What you gonna do?
Nah, I'm done with this. Done with this fucking sucker. Trying to give you fucking advice, and this is the reason why I don't give you niggas advice. It's the reason why I canceled my last channel because of fuckers like you. You pussy.
It's okay. It's okay.
When you pussy, bring your ass here.
Terry, calm down, baby.
That nigga hurt, nigga. Who hurt you, nigga?
Fuck you, pussy. Fuck you, pussy. I will make you get off this chat.
Who hurt you, nigga? You gonna pull up? You want me to breadcrumb?
I ain't gonna say shit.
Nigga, you want me to breadcrumb you where I'm at, nigga?
Shoot. I'll tell you where the fuck I'm at.
You trying to meet motherfucker?
Meet me down fucking 55th Street. And
you trying to meet, nigga? What you trying to do? You gonna send shooters?
I'm gonna tell you go fuck
you
yourself.
You sending shooters, motherfucker, or not? You sending shooters and shit? Yeah, exactly. Shut the fuck up.
I ain't getting saying no shooters. I don't talk on this motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
No, you shut up. You shut the fuck up. Matter of fact, hit me on my email and we do what we have to do.
You ain't about shit. Shut up.
Fuck you ain't about shit, nigga. You ain't about shit. You ain't about shit. I'm done with talking. And shit.
Not the
I'm done with talking with this. Done with talking with this sucker.
We could breadcrumb, man. You got smoke.
You know what? That's why I don't give you some. That's why I don't give you niggas no secret.
He's mad for nothing.
Hold on, right quick. I want to see if that's Celeste trying to come up. Hold on.
Yeah, she gonna come up.
You know she about to cook you.
Mm-hmm.
Celeste, that's you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. What's going on, Celeste?
Respect your fucking elders, you fucking asshole and shit. And by the way, I bet you suck dick for a living undercover, you pussy. I'm done.
Damn. Keystone, come back, man.
That nigga got in his feelings.
It didn't have to be like that. It didn't have to be like that.
I missed what happened.
Girl, me too. It happened so fast.
No.
But that's what happened when dust gets on the panel. It gets in everybody's sinuses and they get agitated. And that's just why we got to keep the dust mites off the panel. You're running people off.
Guys, say what you said, you.
Hello?
They were just a little
more disagreement. I know you're going to speak to what I said.
I honestly didn't hear what you said, to be honest.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, never mind. I said, what did I say? What you said? You said that looks ain't important to women or something like that. It's about resources and provisions and shit.
Well, it's not that looks aren't important. It's just that they're not on the same level as with men because most men aren't attractive in women's eyes. So we have to go by other things like to measure you by.
Okay, I'll say so. It's kind of the same thing on men's side too. If you the average everyday, plain
Nah.
Jane, the plain Janes ain't all that hot neither. I know y'all think that because niggas do be thirsty. I know that. But you see the difference when you see a hot girl on Instagram that got 1 million followers versus some random, whoever.
I mean, not
It's
really,
like it's
because even
straight.
the average plain Jane women they can still get pretty much any man that they want. Like I don't
That's cap. That's
no,
big cap. That's
it's
big
not.
cap. It's
It's
big
really
cap.
not. Women
Any
are a
man?
lot of
I
women are
don't know
single
where
by
you live,
choice.
but you
Yeah,
don't
that's
seem
kind of
like you
true.
go out far past 6 blocks. Like you just stay in the same
Are
6 block
you
radius.
have you seen Kevin Samuel channel with all them chicks that go up there in the hair
Yeah.
bonnets and shit?
I don't watch him.
They be going
Yeah,
up there for like
right. I don't even watch
well,
him.
if you ever
Right?
did,
No,
if you ever
I don't
did, you'll
subscribe to
see
that.
that a lot of them they go trying to get that
I
high
don't even know
value
why women
man.
call into that show.
Who
I don't know.
It's
I don't know
intentionally
why
because
either.
puts
they
women on
thing.
there?
I think they get
They're
paid for
calling a
calling.
show that they're not even getting paid for.
I don't know
They're
why
not even
either.
getting paid. Me, I think
He
they are
paid
getting paid.
that he's paid off of their likeness.
Who?
See what I used to think,
Those
Red.
the
I
black
used to
women
think
that go
that he
up.
Oh,
would.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I used to think that he would recruit women to
Mhm.
actually come on camera to
Oh no,
look
they're dumb.
as
Nah,
worse
they
as
dumb as fuck.
possible. You know what I mean? And it's like I'm like, there's no way any woman is gonna get up here and do this for free. Like it's just no
Right.
way.
Unless she
I
thinks
don't
she
think
can get
so.
something out of it, If she gonna get some followers, she thinks she gonna make a fool of him. In the beginning, it was
Yeah,
free, but
yeah.
now the women know exactly what he's about. So why would you call in? Why would you go?
Unless you want clout, unless you want
Right.
new Instagram followers or YouTube followers. Other than
And to
that,
be embarrassed, you know what I mean? Because that's all he gonna do is embarrass
But
you.
the thing is, he changes like. Have you noticed these women don't say they want high value men? He
They
caters
right.
the conversation
That's what
to
it's
make
about,
them
though, right?
say it. So
No, yeah.
they call in, and the first question, well, how much should a man make? Oh, you don't know? You're
Right.
like, okay.
Yeah, he
Oh,
does.
you don't know how much a man should make? Like, damn. Okay, so how many kids do you want? So you
Yeah,
expect
yeah, 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 yeah.
it doesn't like all
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
they called in for advice. They didn't call in to talk about how much a man makes a year. They
Yeah,
didn't
Right.
they didn't call they called
yeah.
about a man. They don't give a fuck if he's high value. And that's where
Exactly.
Because most black women don't care about a man's
thank you.
income, and we can
About a
see
man's
that
what?
just looking at the
Income.
community.
As long as he's, if he
She
treats you
just
well.
said that though. She just said that they gotta care about a man's income because they're not attracted to the man. Not she's
I
saying
didn't
that they
say
don't.
that. That's what you
That's not
put in
what
your
she
little
said.
head because that's
What,
what you already think.
what you said that you was like most men are not attractive to most women, so you have to
No,
look for other shit.
she said men and women think differently with attraction on
We
a
already got.
different
We know
level
that.
women.
We
And
know
then
that.
she said, so oh my
So
God.
it's not just see. Here's the thing, Young East. Okay, so looks play a part because of genetics. We don't want ugly kids. I mean, that's just basic. So you don't have to be a Leonardo DiCaprio, but you at least got to be decent. Like I can at least have to look at you. And then number two, you have to be smart because most men they're just not smart. So a woman is looking for a man who's intelligent, a
Mm-hmm.
man who has income, who has
It's
a
a lot of
stable
W's out here.
family, a stable background, who has a stable network. Like
No.
it's not just about looks. It's a lot of other things because we women,
It-
and this is why y'all say we overthink things because by the time we done met you and had a few conversations or went on a few dates with you, we're already thinking, okay, what would our kids look like?
That's cap.
What neighborhood is he from? Or his like, that's why we
Our
ask,
kids
okay,
gonna
are
be
your parents
smart.
still married?
Are they gonna be
Like
Nah,
things
smart?
like
she
that.
capping. Don't believe that shit. She capping.
Are your
Y'all,
kids gonna be
it's
smart?
it's looks. Y'all care about looks a lot. I mean, like I said, it's like 70-80%. All that smart shit. You wouldn't have so much of these dweebs on here complaining about how they ain't getting chosen if it wasn't if bitches
But
was
they're
choosing
not
out
smart.
smarts.
These men who call
No,
themselves
that's cap.
educated
She
lames,
not
they're not educated.
educated.
They're just lame.
Educated.
They're just lame. They're not educated.
Oh my
And they're
god,
Exactly.
that's
especially
Hold
not
fucking
on,
more
bullshit.
educated than
hold
most black
on, not to break
women.
up the conversation, but we got JL. If it's the real him, you about to add him to the conversation. I'm sure he gonna cook Young East, so Young East be ready for that. JL, this you?
I don't even know who the fuck.
Yo, yo. What's good?
All right, it's you. Yeah, y'all finished what y'all saying.
Hey, JL.
Hey, Bomb Sherry, how you
Hey.
doing? What's up, Celeste?
All right, y'all keep going. What was y'all saying? Then we're gonna go to jail.
I was
No,
saying
I
this
was
cap.
just
She
I
said
was
they're
just
not
telling him
smart. Like there's a lot of dudes that got careers that graduated that be in the manosphere. That's a
That
fact.
doesn't mean you're a smart to a woman. You may be book
Oh my
smart. You may
god.
be listen. You may be book smart. You may do your job well, but are you intelligent enough to actually lead and guide an intelligent woman? You can guide a dumb woman, a woman who doesn't know anything, doesn't know any better, but can you guide an intelligent woman?
So it's all nuanced and based on your preference of what you would call smart, not no academic from some accredited
I
college.
thought you
Nothing
knew
like
that
that.
already.
Alright, yeah, it
We
is.
tell
Yeah,
y'all this all the
facts,
time.
facts. It's all based on if you find him attractive and if you think
Boom.
he's smart.
Isn't
And
that
if
the
you think
same way with you all? If you find her sexy, if you might not be into light skinned women, you're into dark skinned women. So, like, come on, dude.
if that
When we
ass,
tell y'all, y'all
most
won't
niggas is
listen.
going.
The
If
women are telling you, but you won't listen.
Because you
nah,
keep on beating up on the black women.
most niggas is going, so that ain't niggas
I'ma
be
kick
thirsty
y'all
as fuck,
niggas in
so
the
it don't
pussy, but
matter.
anyway.
Oh, man, damn.
Niggas
What?
be
Yeah,
thirsty, so
What
it
are
don't
don't
you
let
matter.
me
cooking?
come over there with this pot of grease on your
Lord,
hand.
Lord, Bomb, what are you cooking?
I'm making some spaghetti.
Hey.
And I use tomato paste, baby, because I ain't had no real tomato. Don't be mad at me. I know you're a real cook.
No, that's what you're
But,
supposed to. Yeah, tomato paste, absolutely. That's the bolognese sauce.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm judging. I'm judging because
You're
Bond's
on
supposed to
track.
be
You're on
cooking
track.
everything from scratch now.
but this
Yo,
is
what's
from
up? Yo,
scratch.
what's good?
This is tomato paste, which means they took the tomatoes and they
Yeah.
smushed them and stuck
She's
them in
doing
there.
the right. She's doing the right thing. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
baby. I know you. Don't be hating on me, goddamn it, Celeste.
You know,
Don't make me
because
come over.
Remember,
I'm
I
I'm
jealous
mean,
of your
Immigrant.
voice. You're jealous
hey,
of my
Bomb.
cooking.
Now it just now it
Bomb,
just
you know I
depends. You
can't
gotta,
cook. You know I be hating.
yeah, you gotta get you get the tomato paste. You get a couple bottles of red wine. You let
I,
it simmer. The whole
yeah,
thing.
baby. I
Come
got
on
the
now.
red wine over here,
Come
baby.
on now. Bomb know what she
I
doing.
got some sherry right here, baby. That's gonna
There
be in
you
this
go.
pot.
There you go. There you
Yeah.
go.
But JL, what do you think about the topic and what you've heard so far?
Jerome. We're gonna have to talk, brother, man. Jesus Christ. This is just between today and yesterday, man. I'm gonna keep my comments up. I mean, at the end of the day, listen, man. I came in at the tail end of like the conversation with Young East and shit like that, and I just think that brothers overcomplicate this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, if you got a good mouthpiece, if you got intelligence, and intelligence comes in different ways. You can be book smart, you can be life smart. You know what I'm saying? And there's just different ways. I just think that just this checklist. Are you a good person? Are you a good person?
Exactly.
Do you love yourself? Do you value yourself? Do you work hard?
Do you have values?
All of those things, man. Once you get it, it ain't, we overcomplicate this shit, and we're not asking the women any questions. We're assuming, what the women think, and it's just like, man, we just gotta just chill. That's all.
All right,
Yeah.
hold on. I think Keith Stone wants to come back and cuss
Oh shit.
Young East out some more. Let me make sure it's him.
He said, "Don't add him."
Hold on. Let's see what he got to say. Keystone,
He
that's
said
you,
just
player.
Yeah, I said and I didn't want to be asked. I want to listen to the back. So I just wanted to do. I mean, now that you got me in here. This young East don't know nothing. We trying to tell him stuff, and he's being ignorant, ignorant, and being thrown us away. Not gonna get nowhere with trolling. That's it. Guys like you is useless. The reason why we in trouble now.
God damn.
Yeah, well, shit.
I don't even know that nigga. Like, I don't know.
Hey, Young Geese.
You got smoke all by yourself, nigga.
Young Geese, I want to talk to you, man. Can you hear me?
Who's who? Who's talking?
This is Rollo.
All right, what up, man?
Whatever, man. Let me tell you
No,
something.
I said what up. What the fuck?
Oh, you said whatever.
Wait, I have a question for Jerome.
I apologize. My bad. You said
Jerome.
Hold on, y'all. Bond trying to say something.
Can you
What's up, Bond?
make my screen big for a moment? Do you
Uh,
not do that?
Let me try this. Let me see.
Somebody said.
Just click on the solo layout on Jerome Whiteside. Click onto her thing. Pick solo layout.
You see it?
No, you on solo layout. You gotta click onto hers, and you're gonna say solo layout.
All right, hold on.
Oh, I thought you just double click her icon.
Yeah, you could do that too, but it says something about solo layout on hers.
Well, anyway, I don't know if y'all can see, but anyway, I just wanted to offer this to Rash the bad guy. I got you a little glass so you can drink your beer out of it.
Oh, snap. Oh,
I'm just being messy. Go ahead, baby. I'm just being messy. Go ahead, Jerome.
No, y'all got it. My bad.
Well, I'm sure with your wisecrack. You're all fun.
I was gonna ask y'all a question, man. So you've been through some things in life, man. So how long you been listening to the Manosphere on some real shit?
I say years, about a couple years or something like that.
Have you learned anything from them in terms besides the woman talk? What about business? Have you seen your life gotten better since listening to them? Because most guys come to me behind the scenes
You
and they
got the
like
meatballs too? Nigga, I don't
There
listen
you
to
go.
this shit. I don't listen to this shit for business
I'm
tips.
cooking,
These niggas,
boy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I'm about to make
Bob
me
Terry doing it, man. Hell yeah.
That's a food buy. I'm sorry.
So you just listen to them for
Nigga
entertainment
hungry.
purposes. That's
Yeah,
about it.
this shit
That's
is
what
fun
you
to
say.
me. That nigga, that old nigga that's so mad. Nigga, why you mad off a random nigga on YouTube? Like, I don't get that shit. Like, nigga, you not gonna visit me. Like, get the fuck out of here. Oh, you nigga, I'd say you know. Nigga, that shit don't mean nothing to me. Nigga, I really do fight niggas. Nigga, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, man. But I don't know what you're trying to. I don't know what you're trying to say. I like what I'm supposed to learn from these niggas that can't get pussy. What the fuck else I'm supposed to learn from
Nah, I
these
don't know.
manosphere niggas?
Now you going too far with
No,
that.
I'm trying to get to your point because you like, oh, you supposed to. And what I'm supposed to level up with these clowns? Come on, man. These niggas.
No, you're
These
the
niggas
fucking
can't.
clan.
Well,
Yeah, see,
really,
there you
well,
go. There
hold
you
on a
go.
second,
Who the
young
fuck
East, but
are you?
young East,
No, let me
young
finish
East.
with this nigga, and then I get
Put
to
him
your
in
dumb
line,
ass, nigga.
JL.
Like I
Denise,
said.
hey Jerome, I'm about to
How
leave.
many people talking when I'm talking, man?
I'm
Wait,
gone,
hold on. You
Jerome.
said
Thank you
what?
for having me,
And you're
Jerome.
making
I
the pressure to
appreciate
fight
it.
me?
Nigga.
You got
All
something
right,
else coming,
Red.
you pussy.
We'll talk to you later, girl.
All
Sexy
right.
Red, you right?
All right, Sexy Red.
Oh man, the
Yeah, I
ladies
gotta
leaving.
go. My groceries about to pull up, so I gotta
Let's
go.
have men
All
talk
right.
now.
Have a good time, sis.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy
Oh,
your
shit.
meal. Bye, guys. Thanks for following.
Sexy
Bye,
red.
girl.
Peace out, Red.
Oh,
Tight and shit for what, nigga? Who pulling up though? Who the fuck is pulling up? Exactly. Ain't nobody
But
fucking pulling.
so
Nobody
like
pulling
what
up
I
off
wanted
the
to
internet,
talk
nigga.
about, Jerome, because I actually, when I first actually had a conversation with ARC and he explained mode one, I'm like, okay, I
You talking about I
kind of
had
get
pulled
it.
up on motherfuckers before, so
Ah, shut the fuck
And the
up,
thing
nigga. Let
is,
the
I
girl
shut
think
the
talk.
that
fuck
most
up.
women
By the way,
You ain't
keep that
doing
dick in your
shit.
ass, because you're gonna be
You
needing
ain't
it
doing
in your
shit.
jump
You
suit.
waited that long
And
to
I'm gonna
say
make sure you
shit.
get that subliminal.
What you about to do? What you want to do, nigga? What you want
What
to
I
do,
want to
nigga?
do?
What's your
We're
what?
gonna
What is your
we're gonna take it
credential?
subliminal.
No, fuck all that.
We're gonna
Fuck
do
all
it
that. What's
subliminal.
your credential? What you did?
And
Don't
shit,
lie,
we're gonna
nigga.
take
Don't lie. What you did? What you did? What the fuck you did in the hood, nigga? What you did?
I'm not talking.
Talk,
I ain't gonna talk.
motherfucker. Say some shit,
Yo,
nigga. Go ahead.
shut the fuck
Talk,
up, nigga.
Go ahead.
I don't
Say
put my
some
shit out
What's
there
good?
on the fucking
What's
hood,
good?
on the
What's
thing.
good? What's good, nigga?
Let's
What's good?
go. Let's
What you
go.
did?
Let's
What
go.
you did?
Let's
What you
go.
did?
You fucking
Talk.
troll. Let's go.
Talk,
You
nigga.
pussy. Let's
What?
go. Let's
You
go.
ain't did shit,
That's all.
nigga.
I
You
got
drop
niggas
niggas.
in Germantown who
You
will
drop
bang your
niggas.
ass
You
out.
ain't shit, nigga. Get the
Hey,
fuck out
man,
of here.
you scared.
You
I ain't
pressed
scared.
off
I ain't
YouTube,
scared,
nigga.
motherfucker. I ain't
Yeah,
scared.
you scared. That
No,
tone is scary.
no, save that energy
That
for when
tone
you
is
see me.
scary. That tone is scary, nigga. Why you getting that loud? Exactly. You ain't did shit, motherfucker. That's rah shit, nigga. You ain't did shit. Who the fuck you check, nigga? Get the fuck
Already
out of here.
checked your ass,
Where you from?
motherfucker.
Where the fuck you from? Where you
Shit.
from? Yeah,
Philly.
yo. Like I said, nigga, we could breadcrumb, we could do all that shit. You can't even list. You ain't even did shit, nigga. You a fucking YouTube
You don't know what the
character,
fuck I
nigga.
did,
Yo,
because I
just
don't
go
talk
suck
over
a
the
dick.
internet. Or
Just go
internet
suck
gangster.
a dick somewhere, nigga. Go suck a dick somewhere. You loud
You
for
know,
no
you go
reason.
suck a dick.
You're
You
not
talking to a
pulling
true
up.
player
You
and stuff
sure,
like that.
nigga, you pussy.
And
I guarantee
I'm
you
recording this.
fucking pussy.
Went to my OG
You
success to
fucking
get to your
pussy.
ass. Fuck
You
you.
fucking pussy, nigga. You fucking pussy. And that's a fact, nigga. Soon as I get up, all that rah-rah shit, go suck a dick, motherfucker. You can never check me. Get the fuck out of here. Next. Fuck out of here. These niggas don't want no smoke, nigga. The fuck, nigga? I don't give a fuck. Nigga, you think I give a fuck where this shit go? Get the fuck out of here, yo.
Did you get it out, Blair?
Yo. Yo. I'm good, man. These niggas, yo. I don't get these niggas off the internet.
Okay, well, I'm glad you got that out, Lil East. But what I wanted to talk about was I actually agree. I have to say I actually agree with Mode One, and the reason why is because I think that women they should be informed like off top what type of man they're dealing with. So if a man is actually a sexual deviant, like most of them are, but if a man is a sexual deviant and he approaches me on some, oh, I want to get you in bed, I want to blah blah blah, then then a woman just knows. Now I don't think Mode One it shouldn't have anything to do with touching a woman or like how you were talking about earlier, like basically blocking a woman's way, holding her hostage until you get her number. That's not Mode One. That's just being straight creepy. But I think that because I feel like I've even been Mode One like at a period of my life. Like I didn't try to make small talk or pretend like I liked a guy or anything like that. I was just telling straight up what I wanted. And some were cool with it, some weren't. But the thing is, nobody got their time wasted. People probably got their feelings hurt, but nobody's time was wasted.
I'll be Mode One with these niggas.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say
I'll be Mode One with these niggas on here.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say
tell them directly what the fuck I'ma do.
That's not Mode.
Okay, I'll be Mode One with these niggas. It don't fucking matter how I go.
Hold on, young East. JL trying to get up in here.
Okay, all right.
Nah, I mean,
Yeah, what you
Celeste, I
trying
mean,
to
I hear. Nah, I mean, Celeste, I hear what you're saying, but nah, you can't open up the floodgates to the fuck shit. I mean, the fuck shit is already at an all-time high.
Hey, Brian, you got a little bit of background noise.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not muted. I'm sorry.
All right, go.
Yeah, nah, the fuck shit is already at an all-time high. You know what I mean? Like these guys they already don't know how to talk. They already don't know how to conduct themselves in front of a woman. And so you're just opening up the floodgates for everybody to start just saying random shit and just being, all the way off the cuff with just a whole lot of shit. That's like that shit is gonna get nasty, and it's gonna eventually be the gateway to the talking to the physical. You understand what I'm saying? Like these niggas, that Mode One shit is for the birds, to be completely honest. Like niggas got to get back to having a conversation. What is your presentation? What is your conversation? How are you coming in? How are you walking in? How do you approach this woman? How do you give this lady respect? That don't mean that you a simp. That don't mean that you less of a man. All of the guys from back in the day, that's how it was. All the music that we love, that's how those dudes was giving it up. Like I don't understand like where we are right now, where niggas just don't want to put in no kind of motherfucking effort. And no niggas don't want to do nothing. It's just niggas just want to, I want that don't get you shit. That gets you nowhere.
Well, I mean, JL, we got these rappers who are, essentially role models to black men, calling themselves bad bees and saying they want to be wined and dined and saying that they're the prize. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm really not surprised at the behavior I see now. I'm really not. It's
Right, but
funny. It's comical, but it's
yeah, but the rap shit.
Nigga.
But first of all, we understand. But the other side of the game too, with that rap shit is that rap shit really fucked up a generation. Like as I've gotten older now, and I look at just a lot of that shit. Because for me, I always knew that was entertainment, and with more information and knowledge, and as we see these reality shows, like a lot of these rappers ain't really those dudes that you thought they were. It's entertainment. But if you're taking your cues from that shit, I mean, you're fucked up in the game all the way, like all the way.
I don't know what grown men got role models, man. I don't know. But what that TMHC?
Wait,
shit,
a grown man.
Wait
A second. A grown man can't have a role model. What you talking about?
You already grown. You need a role model.
bro, you never stop growing. What are you talking
our
about?
cues from somebody. Like a sword sharpens a sword.
Man, when
what
you
are you
young,
talking about?
when you young, I get it, but when you
But
grown,
you
you the
never
model,
stop
you the role
learning.
model.
But you never stop learning though.
I'm not
I'm
talking about.
learning
Nah,
shit.
I'm not
they
talking
I'm
do.
learning
about
shit
that. I'm
every
talking
day.
about role models. I'm not talking
They
about
do
learning.
stop
Like
learning.
you could learn a different bullshit every day about some weird shit. But I'm talking about like a role model, like somebody you model after. I don't think you should be doing that as a grown man. You should already be
Yeah,
complete. But
here's the
anywho,
thing, Young E.
what's that little clan? That's your little clan,
Here's the
TMHC.
thing. It's a secret society. But here's the
Oh,
thing,
Salute
that's
to
cute.
TMA.
That's cute.
Salute,
You got a little
salute,
clan. That's
salute,
adorable.
salute to the ladies. Salute to the ladies. We can be
A little-
respectful. It's all good. It's all good. We good.
but here's the thing, Jaya. Like, I mean, I honestly I just think that I think mode one and mode two. I actually like both of them. I just think that I think they're good tools to have. I think that sometimes they just get in the hands of the wrong person, and people take they take the idea and they twist it to their own sick liking. Because that I mean, I knew Jerome was trolling when he made this title, but
yeah.
but
Nah,
he's
nah,
right because
nah. I wasn't trolling.
you wasn't trolling? Okay, because the thing
Nah.
is, I know that some people would actually take mode one and use it as a way to be creepy, to be weird, to be touchy feely, to be overpowering to women. I know people have done that, like especially when those women were telling their stories. And I was actually driving when you were playing that, Jerome, and I'm like, oh my goodness, she sounds just like me. Like I've never been groped on public transportation or anything, but it's like when she talks about like the look and the attitude that some of these men out here have, I will have to admit I do have to blame people like ARC and these other older manosphere guys who have been kind of teaching this for years, because you're not telling it to men who are mentally stable and men who are emotionally intelligent. They just don't they don't have the capabilities to grasp that information and apply it in an appropriate law abiding way that's acceptable to society, because they're just not capable of doing that. So it's like you can tell somebody be confident, be direct, be straightforward, but if that person is a sexual deviant, then they're probably just going to go up to women and start pleasuring themselves in front of like that. That's how they would take it, you know what I
Facts.
mean?
Facts.
Yep. Exactly. That's the point I was really trying to make. Imagine that book and that message getting a hold of somebody that's they fucked up in the head. Like that can really damage them, and it can damage the woman. Like now they believe they actually a lot of these dudes they build up this fantasy in their heads that the woman is theirs, belongs to them before they even talk to her. And that's what Mode One basically says. We're gonna
Yeah,
meet
you
up.
can claim her, take her. That's
Yeah,
what that is.
exactly.
Nah,
We're gonna
it's
meet
not.
up on Thursday.
It's straight sucker shit.
We're gonna meet up on
This
Thursday,
this the crazy
and
shit. Yeah,
you're gonna be butt ass naked, and there's nothing you can do about it. Take my number.
Yeah, that shit is for lame niggas, man.
This is it though. I understand he felt like he discovered like water and shit when he thought to be direct with women. Nigga, you know that shit going on in the hood every day. Like niggas be direct. Like I know motherfuckers that did real direct, way direct than some verbal shit. You understand what I'm talking about? Like I get it that in his circle he feel like Mo One is brand new because the people he hang out with being straightforward about your intentions is something like those kind of dudes don't do. You understand what I'm
Man,
saying?
niggas in the hood do
So
not be direct. Niggas do not
are you
approach you and
kidding
be
me?
like, hey man,
I know
let me
motherfuckers
get in
that
them
whip their
guts.
dick
I'm gonna
out
make
in
you a
front of
single
bitches, nigga.
mother, but I'm gonna bang you out every night. I'm gonna bang you out good, but you're gonna be a single mother though. Like they are not
Well,
direct,
your voice
okay? They
changed a
don't
lot.
tell about all their hidden
Oh,
kids
you
that they
missing the
don't take
point. I'm
care
not
of.
talking about
They
single
don't tell
motherhood.
the truth about their criminal records. They're not mode one.
You missing the
They're
point
not.
about it's about sex, not about credential. Like you talking about niggas records and shit. That's
No,
that's
you're
going too
talking
far.
about their being upfront with their intentions, and men in the hood, and
Yes,
I
they
know
are.
because I grew up in the hood, they are not upfront
Yes, they
about
are.
their intentions at all. No, they're
Well, I don't
not.
know what hood you was in, but I guess
That's how it is in every hood in
you must have
America.
been in the house all day. You sound like you was in the house all day.
I'm gonna
Anywho,
say this. I'm gonna say this. At the end of the day, Niggas got to step their motherfucking game up. Niggas got to get some education. They got to get some intelligence. They got to work on their presentation. They got to
smash.
work on what they look like. And they got to know how to talk to a woman. This shit is not hard. All of this stupid ass shit with these coaching books and these coaches and these 5-hour streams with a bunch of niggas on a fucking panel. This shit is stupid. Have a conversation. Know how to approach that woman and say, hi, my name is such and such, and I would like to get to know you a little bit. How are you? And just have a conversation. You niggas is so thirsty and so incel infested in their system, and they so anxious to have sex. And oh my god, they can't. They never had a conversation with women. It's like incel hungry hippos, man. Like this shit is crazy. Like this shit is fucking crazy, and like niggas will co-sign this shit to the end of the days. Have a conversation. Why are niggas
saying the
so
same thing?
afraid to
Listen,
work
bro,
on your? Well, first of all, hold up. First of all, I wasn't finished, so you can fall back.
You
So you can
repeating the
fall
same
back.
thing.
I know, but you can fall back. The whole,
I'm gonna
the
fall
whole
back. I'm
disrespect,
gonna
the whole
fall back.
disrespectful thing, brother. I didn't tell you to shut up. So what's up?
Shut up. Where I say shut up at?
I know, but let me get my shit off, and then you can talk. Don't be telling me about how I speak and all of that shit. Niggas ain't
Go
told you
ahead.
that shit.
Continue.
Now, at the end of the day, I'm continuing. I don't need anybody to tell me when I can continue.
Here we go. You try. All right, man.
No, I'm nigga. The nigga,
going.
your energy is
I got your
your
point. I got
energy is
your
your
point.
energy is mad flagrant right now. Like
Yeah,
for
yeah.
no
But
reason.
you seen what just happened?
We on a panel. That don't got nothing to do with me, nigga.
You on the panel?
That has nothing to do with me.
Then yeah, that's how
All
you
right.
feel.
Well then just sip it, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So at the end of the day, motherfuckers at the end of the day, they gotta learn how to have a conversation. They gotta learn how to work on their presentation. They gotta know how to walk to a woman and talk. There's no problem with being a gentleman. There's and that's how I know niggas is not informed about real gangsters, because real gangsters never carried themselves like that. That's these bottom of the earth niggas that are just animals,
Say bottom of the
savages.
earth.
That's just what it is. Because real gangsters are gentlemen. The real gangsters, not the pretend niggas. Real gangsters was always, and real players always knew how to speak to a woman and know how to talk to her. They didn't just say, "Oh, I want to do this" and all that. That's some corny shit. What the fuck are we talking about?
So with the mode 1 or mode 2, I'm not sure what the hell the name is.
Silly shit.
Do you all agree that when you approach someone, you approach them where they are, right? So you kind of assess who they are, how they move, before you determine how you're going to move. Am
There's
I
a lot of guys
right
that
or
don't
wrong?
do that. You're right, but there's a lot of guys that don't do that.
Oh, yeah, because they got books and niggas talking about this is how you approach, and you
Yeah.
approach every woman. But just imagine you approaching a woman on that bullshit and you get shot. Some of these women are out here, they ain't playing. They feel threatened based on what happened to them in their past. And a nigga coming talking about, ooh, you got a big ass, and touching it. Talking about, ooh, I would like to take you to my bedroom and
That's too
fuck you.
far.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's too far. You said they touching.
Yeah, these niggas are out here doing touching. Think about it. I've had men walk up to me and grab me by my hand. Hey, come here, baby. Let me speak to you for a moment. Grabbing me around my wrist after they saw a movie with what his name, where you could tell who she was and how sexy she was by her wrist. Like y'all watch TV and then y'all start doing this fuck shit.
Yeah.
We women on the receiving end of that shit, and that's not cool.
Nah, it's not cool. Like I said, I don't know where Alan got the idea from. I don't think it was gangsters. You know what I mean? But like I said, that
He wanted to be a LB. I can tell you where he got it from, because he's my age. He wanted to be a LB short ass nigga. You know a baby face ass nigga.
I say that he's the first one to like put it on paper, like to really publish the idea. That's a fact, right? But like I said, it wasn't, when I first heard it, it wasn't like so crazy to me. It was like, yeah, I've seen niggas do that before. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. And it is sexual harassment. I know he was mad in the chat about it. He was coming from Jerome and shit, but it is a little like, you do it to the wrong chick, like she got to go through that shit. So I can't see how it's not if she don't like you. Like, I can't see how you could talk shit like that, like dirty to a chick that don't find you attractive. Like he's got to be waiting for
And
other.
remember, most of y'all aren't.
Well, maybe to you, okay. You could tell he got to be looking for other signs of interest before he does the approach, because you can't there's no logically that shit, it don't make no fucking sense. Like I said, I tried it before and it was like it seemingly worked, but like it didn't go all the way through. So I was like, yeah, it depends on the girl, period. It depends on the girl. You could do it at a workplace. If she like you, then it worked. But
Everything
if she
depends
don't,
on the woman, though, Davies. That's the thing. Like when it comes to if it's going to be a relationship, where the interaction is going to go, all of that depends on the woman. The man doesn't decide that. So it's like that's the thing about mode one. Like you're really going off of what signals the woman gives you. If she doesn't give you any signals, or if you approach her and she's not feeling you, you just got to end it. And I think that's the problem. Like a lot of men feel like they have more choices in women than they actually do.
why you say such fucked up shit all the time?
That's the truth. But that's the
Here
truth. That's the truth. What's
Let me give you an example.
No. You see, everything she says, bro. Everything she says is always a nigga's inadequacy. Like a man ain't. A man
She didn't
ain't
say
that. She
anything
know what
about.
she's doing.
She didn't say anything about inadequacy.
Well,
What are you
if
talking
you
about?
read into it, then a man
No, I
don't
don't
got
read into
options.
shit. I'm listening to
Women,
what she's saying. She didn't say
well,
nothing about inadequacy.
listen.
Let me give you an example of what you mean.
I
Like
know what you
you,
meant.
right? But it's true, right? Because you may not be into big women, right? Let's say you're not into big women, but you're in the club and you haven't been approached by nobody. You haven't worked up the nerve to approach anyone, and at the end, this big chick come and say, "Hey, babe, come with me to my house. I got something for you." Most men gonna go. Not everybody, but most of you gonna go. She may not be your choice, but if she choose you, and say, "I got something for you," you going.
Oh,
Okay.
okay,
They going
whatever.
bomb.
Like I
That's
said,
all it is
she
to
was
it,
laughing
bomb.
about it. She be knowing what she know
She
what she
said,
mean when she said it.
I'm just
She's
goofy. Don't judge me for laughing.
niggas don't. Most women don't like men. Most like
I
what?
didn't say
Goddamn.
no. I didn't say that women
You always
like
say,
men. Women
huh?
definitely like men. I just said that most men aren't attractive, and most women look better than most men. It's just
You
true. Like
no,
that's why
that's
that's why
sus.
you see everywhere you see posters of women and all these pictures. Like people just have random pictures of women just because women are pretty to look at.
No,
And the only
dude.
time that a man is really nice to look at is when he has like some type of feminine features, like nice eyes or nice skin or
What?
something like that. I mean, it's the truth.
I mean, Celeste. I mean, I'll push back a little bit on that. I think that you're forgetting the part of it, which is we sell sex in this country, and we've always used women to sell sex and to sell products and to do all of those different things.
That's a fact.
There's a lot of women that that are attracted to different type of brothers, and that's relative across the scale. I'll give a little bit of pushback on that. Um, that's just how I see that.
Yeah, niggas are nice. Niggas be nice, right? A chick would be last choice. A nigga be like, a bomb cherry just brought up the big girl in the club. That's the last choice. It's like, and I get it. Like a chick is not gonna see that she's not desirable like that. So that's why you got Celeste talking about, you know, chicks are like desirable, but it's like niggas is like I said. Look at Instagram. Look at OnlyFans. Look at who's really getting clicked on. All
Yeah,
right,
but I
now you
never base. Yeah, but you. I mean, my bad. My bad. I've never looked at Instagram as the judge of anything, because I know a lot of dudes. How many times in my life I've been around dudes? Oh yeah, we getting fly chicks, we getting IG models, and then when you pull up on niggas, or if you happen to run into a nigga in the city, he rolling with a big girl, or he's rolling with something that ain't what he said it was. Like we done
That's
seen,
facts.
if you a dude in the game, we know how that shit works. Where there's perception versus reality, and what people are selling versus what they really buying, and we got to be able to tell the truth about
Hey,
that.
my
yeah,
bad, y'all. Hey, Jerome, I think Tracy's backstage.
I agree with you loosely though. Loosely. That can happen. You have dudes that they might have
Wait,
like
hold on.
kinks and fetishes. Like a lot of dudes that like bigger girls, you could consider that like a kink.
So you mean to tell
Nah, I don't
me
believe
half of
that.
Africa has a kink for big women? You
Half of
think that's a
Africa.
kink?
You know half of Africa? You got the numbers on that?
But we know that big girls are looked at as prosperous in Africa. They're sought after. You do know that, right?
Wait, hold on.
No, we don't know that.
Percy, is that
That
true?
is
They're celebrated. They're
Yeah, it's
celebrated.
me, Jerome.
Oh, okay. All right.
And back in Rome, in Greek times, big women were the ideal woman.
And if that was the case, it's birthed out of poverty, right? Because if you were bigger, that means you ate well, mean you had money, so you were more attractive. If that's what you're saying, so it's
Yeah,
not
and
coming
most of the
from.
But
world
it
is in
doesn't
poverty.
matter.
It's a
still
negative place, though.
What you mean it's negative? Why would it be negative, dude? What are you
If it's
talking about?
birthed out of poverty,
Oh
then
my
it's coming
God.
from a negative place.
You was birthed out of poverty. I was.
Now, God damn it!
Black people, we come from slavery. We birthed out of poverty.
He sounded like he was birthed in poverty.
God damn. Yeah, but like I
Celeste,
said,
you ain't
I
no
don't think
good,
it's
man.
what men want generally.
Jesus Christ.
Go ahead, bro. I was
So
just trying to clarify.
explain to me as a big woman why my husband haven't left.
You cook, nigga. I see you cooking.
Nah.
That'll keep a nigga around for a little bit longer. He used to you.
That ain't what cooked them. That's not what keeps them.
I just but see
We
again.
said
And see,
used to.
No, it's wrapped in
but see, this is
fertility.
but let me just say something. And this right
Exactly,
here.
Tracy. My bad,
And
JL.
no, you good. And this right here is the reason why we constantly are having these arguments and these fights.
It's not a
And
fight.
women are start talking all they crazy shit, and then we get mad because men start talking they crazy shit, and it is what it is. We gotta be able to be honest about what really goes on. I don't give a fuck about no IG. I don't give a fuck about no models. I don't give a fuck about no Dubai. I'm talking about realistic shit that goes on out here in these streets. And if you're not a basketball player, if you're not an NFL player, if you're not an entertainer, if you're not a dope boy, if you're not in the game, let's stop acting like everybody is just getting tens their whole life. Let's stop it. If you really getting girls and if you really getting women, you have been with some women. And on top of that, there are dudes out here that really be out here messing with these big women. I've been with some big women. There's been some big women that I thought that was attractive. It is what it is. And then there was other women that I got that was slim and thick and all of that other stuff. Let's stop the bullshit. Let's stop the bullshit. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, but that's not what dudes be. Like I said, you look on Instagram, the big girl is not the one with the 2, 3, 5 million followers.
But that's feeding into. I'm talking about the reality of dudes about who gets women.
Oh my
The
God. All right,
reality.
we gonna play that game. That's
not a game. It's the
it is a
truth.
game. No, I don't think so, man. You're saying
No,
that
'cause
big
see, here's
women
the
are
thing,
just
young
as desirable. That's not the case. That's like, come on. We gonna play
Don't
that game.
don't judge by Instagram. Why don't you judge
You can judge by anything else you want.
Why don't you judge by OnlyFans and these other adult sites?
Yeah, we can do that.
When it comes to Instagram and these other social media sites, the algorithm promotes who it wants to promote. People get suggested what the algorithm wants to suggest. And so a lot of people may desire to look at big girls, but they just don't. I mean, they don't know how to look them up. What you gonna do? Hashtag big girls? Nobody's searching for big women like that. The algorithm suggests these women with these BBL bodies and these oversized features like that's just what it suggests, and that's why they get the most followers.
Yeah. Well, like I said, Lana Rhodes, you know Lana Rhodes is. She's not fat. She's like the top porn star.
What her name? She's
not fat. She a top porn star. She was just talking about all that nasty stuff, crying. Like I'm saying, you could just go after the porn or what dudes click. They're not clicking on bigger women. So
but go look up BBW porn and go look at them numbers, baby.
Hey, they get numbers.
That's what I told him.
But the skinnier girl get more
really
numbers.
Know what's desired.
The skinnier girls get more numbers. The girls that just
but they're not looking up
we playing games. Y'all just you gassing. I get it. I get it.
Look at the women who's married around you in your neighborhood for real.
Exactly. Tell them.
The reality, not this internet shit.
You think it's nothing but big girls married around me? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Right.
You're saying it's not true? Your big mama. Is your big mama big? Is your grandmother big? Is your mama big? How about some of your aunts? Are they married?
You want me to answer that?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I ain't gonna answer.
First of all, where you from? Where you from?
I'm not gonna answer none of that. But
You're not gonna answer
like I
where
said,
you from because I can answer all that shit for you if you tell me where
that's
you're from.
fine. I know you just forthcoming with your life. I see you.
I
You.
mean,
You
but I just
cooking
asked what state you're from. You ain't gotta say
That's
what
all.
city. God damn,
Yeah, you. Hey, like I
you
said, you see what happens to me. You see what happens to me on the internet.
We
Some
know
niggas
he's
just
from the hood. That we
some
know,
You
Ron.
niggas,
know he's from a hood.
some niggas
That's why I
just
know
try.
they fake.
Hey,
Because most they say in our neighborhoods is mostly fat.
some niggas try some shit with me off the internet. Y'all seen what just happened. That's why I don't talk about too much shit. But
That
anywho,
shit right there wasn't real.
huh?
That shit right there, what just happened to you wasn't real. You have
I know that nigga wasn't real. I already
Oh.
know that. But that's not what I want to keep on
Keystone is
talking about.
not worried about you.
Yeah,
you
Trust me.
changed the whole
He's
topic,
not worried
nigga.
about
I
you.
asked you what you see around you. You gonna act like you don't see big women with men.
You really on that big woman shit.
No, you the one who brought that shit up, dude.
I didn't bring it up. You brought it up.
Oh my! Now he blaming me. I'm brought it up. God damn. I'm over here and just listening, having fun with the combo.
Hey, I'm just telling
You
the
the one who
facts.
said
Y'all don't want to accept
big
the
women
facts.
are cute. That's came out of
Big,
your mouth.
big women, the skinnier girls are more. They get more money. Nigga.
It's not against big women, big
Y'all
versus
niggas keep
skinny.
keep
What
gassing.
I'm saying is that men like variety. He may
we know that.
he'll go to a skinny woman this time, may go to a big girl next time. It is what it is. Y'all the ones who making it seem like no big women. No. If
So big women get chosen. I never said that, but are they more desirable than thin women? That's not.
It's not about more desirable.
Yes,
dude.
it is. All right, nigga.
Because it depends on the group
But
of
you know
men.
what?
There are the men who prefer big women. Period.
But you know what's funny about that bomb? And that's why I hate these conversations, because when niggas is trying to fuck, niggas is not in the car saying, "Oh, she's less desirable." Like niggas don't
Are
talk
you
like
kidding
that
me?
when it's time to fuck. Like what are niggas
You
talking about?
serious?
That's
You
facts, nigga.
You would hit
go
anything.
home with
You
her,
would hit anything there, huh?
have sex
Like,
with
oh
her,
my
and then
god,
you'll talk about.
oh my god, she's less desirable. Ooh, I can't.
And I
I'm
remember in
passing
our
on her.
community,
Like,
and the comedians would say how he wouldn't be seen with her, but he sure was there,
there you
always
go.
sneaking through her back door.
There you go. Getting that
I don't know
food,
what
getting
you
that
talking
that
about.
that cooking. Niggas is always doing that shit.
Now
That's the
you know
problem.
why he don't
So
want to admit it? Because now they're sneaking in these transsexual women back door.
Oh man.
Oh, they don't want to talk
I
about
guess
that,
it's
Mom.
like a big girl thing. I don't know. Some dudes do like big girls. That's a fact. I never say that ain't the case. That's a fact. Like there's those. Like Lizzo gets attention from somebody. I know that. So I heard niggas say they like Jill Scott a lot over here. They like Jill Scott. She's a big girl that's attractive.
Mm-hmm.
So you have those dudes over there. So I can't take none away from her right there.
But there's gonna be some nigga like, oh no, I wouldn't fuck Jill Scott. Like again, it's just a
Of
lot
course.
of lying and talking bullshit because niggas just can't be themselves, and that's
All
one of the
right.
reasons why I hate the space that we're in, because
JL.
niggas cannot be themselves.
Let me ask you.
Niggas can't stand on their square, and niggas is too busy trying to impress other niggas,
Let
and
me
that's
ask you
where
a
this
question,
shit
Jay.
comes from.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, it's like the
Would
virtual hood, JL.
Facts.
With a lot, do you think Lizzo? Nah, not Lizzo. But I remember let's use Jill Scott. You think she'd be more attractive if she was smaller?
Dude, if you don't understand culturally the thing with Jill Scott, I've been from LA to Atlanta to New York.
You won't
That
answer.
lady runs the game. Like niggas have a fat. Did you see when she did that mic shit on stage? That shit was trending for a couple of weeks. It just dudes lose their
That shit
mind.
even was sexy to me, baby. She
That's
was
because
doing
she's
it.
not known for whole shit. When she did that, it
It
Why was that
wasn't
hit
whole
different.
shit?
no.
How is
Have
that
you not
whole?
listened to her
Yeah.
music and that whole vibe of what she does on those
Yeah,
songs?
I heard that part. I'm telling you,
Okay,
her
so that wasn't no whole shit. That was just a
she's not known for
continuation of
that.
the
She's
shit
known
that
for
she.
like more like soul singing and all of that. So when she did
Hell
it, if
no,
Cardi B
hell
was to
no.
do it, if Cardi B
You
was doing
know,
it, it'd be like that's Cardi. But Jill Scott, everybody, oh
no,
my
there
god.
is a no. There is a perception from a lot of men, a lot of brothers, that the things that she says and how she sings and how she makes men feel and all of the things that she discusses that woman puts it down. I've been in
believe
too
she
many
does, sir.
conversations.
I believe that
So
shit.
let's not play like that.
I believe, but you didn't answer my
Dudes
question though.
100%
She
trying
would,
to holler at Jill
she
Scott.
would be more attractive if she was thinner.
That's
That's
your
No,
like
do
opinion.
you
That's
know
your
how
opinion.
many
That's
men
to
Beyonce.
you,
I
complain?
don't give
young.
a y'all girls is gonna just
No,
cape for
no, no.
girls.
Like
I know that. I'm talking to
seriously,
the dude right here.
Lil East.
That's
Do
your
you
opinion.
know how
No,
many men?
little girl. You
You
sound
know
like a
how
little
many
girl.
men have
All right, we don't gotta
complained
disrespect the
She
young
called me
lady.
Lil
Jill
East. How come
Scott
I can't
losing?
be disrespectful back? It's
I know,
fun
but
and
she's not a
games.
little. She ain't a little girl.
She a little girl. How old
We
is
don't
she? How
gotta
old
be
are you?
we don't gotta be condescending. We can
You
have
ain't
a
You
hear what
do
she
have
just
respectful
said to me
young
though?
in your name, so
Yeah,
I just have to
well, I'm not
assume that
old,
you're
nigga. I tell you
younger.
I
that.
know. Let's keep it respectful. That's all I'm saying.
All right. So what you saying?
But do you know how many men were complaining when Jill Scott lost that first little bit of weight? They're like,
Yeah,
man, I liked her big, man.
Facts.
She was
yep.
sexy when
They
she
was
was big.
I don't
complaining.
remember none of that
They,
shit.
I mean, I would just be going out and I would be overhearing random conversations at the bar of
They were
men
mad.
complaining about Jill Scott losing weight.
Yeah, they were
Like they
mad.
liked
I
her
gotta
They
call
were
cap
big.
on
mad.
that. That's like saying if Beyonce got fat, there'd be dudes.
Dude,
That's
did
no.
you
We
see
know
what
that's
she
not.
lost weight?
We
But
know
Jennifer
Beyonce.
Hudson.
That'd be terrible.
Wait,
She
Celeste.
lost weight
Wait,
to
I'm
that
gonna call cap.
movie.
Wait, what
I'm gonna
happened to
call cap.
Jennifer
I'm
Hudson?
sorry.
That like the same thing happened. There was a bunch of brothers that was
Yep.
like, "Oh, Jennifer Hudson lost that weight." Like, what are we talking about?
Jennifer Hudson is case in point. You seen how bad she got when she lost the weight?
Nah, there was a ton of niggas that didn't like
Oh
that shit.
my god! I know we ain't gonna do this.
There was a ton of niggas that didn't like that shit.
Oh,
I
you
don't
know
know
how
what you
many
talking about.
deals she got
Yeah.
when she
And
lost the
see,
weight?
I thought it was just a southern thing, cause you know down south they like women thick.
Oh,
So when they would be like, "Man, I don't know why Jill Scott lost that weight. She looked good." Like I'm like,
oh
"Oh,
my
y'all just some
god!
southern
Fact.
country
No,
bumpkins." But
we
I
can't
didn't
bring up
know.
Jennifer Hudson.
I didn't know it was like a national thing. But that's just how it is with black men, men of West
No,
African descent. They prefer their women on the bigger side on
no.
average.
Absolutely.
Yes, they
Even
do.
Adele,
And
even
you know
Adele
why
lost
he
her
don't
weight.
know it? I could show you where there's women who's big with
Ah,
millions of followers. But see, I'm in that community with big women and big men.
alright.
You won't see it, just like they explained to you earlier. You don't see it because you're not in that in what they call it accurate. How y'all say it again?
You can't even
What
say
where
it.
they push? I can't say the word. Damn, at least I admit it. No, no,
Go
the
ahead, man. I think
when
you're
they
trying to say affluent.
no the YouTube the way YouTube set it up where you see certain
Algorithms?
things. Yeah,
Algorithms?
algorithm. Yes,
Good
that's it.
God. You sure
That's
you
why
out
you
the,
do not see it, but
I
I
don't know
can.
if you out the community, bro. But anywho,
What?
Yo,
listen.
Young East. Come on, man.
Jennifer Hudson, you made a good point, Dale.
Young East. Let's
Yeah.
keep it respectful, brother. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, because
Good.
I don't think he ready built for this. He had that
Hey,
little
listen.
argument and got shook with Terry.
Nah,
He not
niggas
gonna.
be taking
Yeah,
niggas be
Bomb.
taking
Trust me,
shots.
Bomb is not the person that you want to go after
Hey
in
man,
this.
hey, you
But
take a
that's
lot of
but
shots.
niggas.
Celeste, you know you take mad shots. It'd be like
What's going on is
I
that
didn't take
what's
shots at
what,
you.
you be taking
what
mad shots.
what's going on is that niggas is listening to Kevin Samuels and they keep
I don't listen to
regurgitating
that
all
nigga.
that bullshit
And they believe him.
and they keep equating white women's body sizes and body types with black women, and most of them niggas that be saying that shit, you niggas know that you are not out here looking for a black woman that is this skinny ass shit for the most part. For the most part,
Facts.
that's not the truth. And so y'all can continue regurgitating bullshit Kevin Samuels talking points,
I don't
and
think nobody
niggas
listens
just be
to
fronting and lying
up here.
when niggas got different, and then oh well, I like them thick. Okay, cool, sure, cool, you like them thick, but there have been big girls that niggas 100% have been having sex with. And we got to just stop telling
That's
these
a
lies.
fact. That's
We
a
got to
fact.
stop telling these lies.
That's a fact. I don't really listen to Kevin like that, but like I said, from what
You
in
could have
my
fooled me. You could have fooled
Kevin
me,
even
nigga.
said black
Really
men
think
are
I listen
ugly.
to, I
Did you
sound
hear
like
him?
one of them dudes that listen to Kevin like that?
Bomb.
Lightweight.
I think Kevin has been
Lightweight.
listening to me on panels because the fact that he says all the things that I be saying, and me and other women, like I feel like Kevin was
He listens to
probably
me,
sitting in
girl.
Shira Seven's clouds and took all her talking points and then went into
Yeah,
the
they do
manosphere with
that.
it. Because that's the
He does
same
listen to it.
stuff that Shira used to talk about.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, they do that.
They
He
do
does
that.
that.
A lot of big content creators low key listen in the
Yeah,
clouds.
they did that to Jerome
Yeah,
just recently.
And just psychologically, if just on a psychological, standpoint, when you start to study the idea of what attraction is with women when it comes from a man's perspective, a lot of it is also just the childbearing hips and that she can give birth, and that is just instinctually, subconsciously planted in men's minds. So when we're looking at women, that's what it is. The only ones that really be on this, sticks and stones shit is white men. Like those they're the ones that put that image and that model of what they
Exactly.
think, some little ass boy, low key. That's what they
Mm-hmm.
want women to
Bro,
look
I
like.
was
That's a
just about
fact.
to say that. I'm like their standards for a woman comes from Greece, from the ancient Roman times, okay? And it's based in I don't want to say the word because this chances it's based in some funny business, okay? It's not based
Mhm.
in straight men's business. So the fact that their beauty standard is straight, flat, up and down, their beauty standard is basically the body of a 12-year-old boy, if we just want to be real.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
everybody else,
Exactly.
There are those.
their beauty standards are based on, like Tracy said earlier, is based on fertility. That's why men are attracted to wider hips, because wider hips have an easier time in childbirth. That's why they're
Yeah.
attracted to bigger breasts, because for breastfeeding the babies, it's all about fertility. So
Mhm.
this whole, one sticks and bones, if that's what you like, that's what you like. And if you're built like that, then get the man that likes that. But that's not black people's culture. It's just not.
I agree. The hips thing, that's 100. But there's a difference between curvy. Like I like them curvy. I like them with the curve. But when we're going too far to the point where it's unhealthy, you know what I'm talking about. I like a lot of big girls do have fertility issues. Okay, so you have that. So to keep on trying to say that big is
Wow.
where it's at. It's where it's at for some guys, but
Wait, did you
How
say a
did
lot
you
of big
wait?
most
girls?
black
So
guys like
wait,
the
young
hour
East,
shaped figure. Most black guys like the hour shaped figure. They like the
young
curve.
East.
I like a
How did
fat
you
ass
how
and
did
big
you
ass titties.
young
Yeah,
East? How did you come across that information that bigger women have fertility issues? How did
I
you
heard
get to that?
I heard it from bigger women.
He
Bullshit,
really
bro.
said that shit. So
Fake
yeah,
Bullshit.
though. How is
you
that?
said
How?
bigger
Bullshit.
women
Wait,
got fertility
they
issues.
do be
Shit,
having
What?
these
fertility
niggas
issues.
Dude,
crazy.
It's
they
a
got
fact.
thin women who have fertility issues
Yeah, but
also.
that's
Yeah,
like
all
anomaly,
day,
sweetheart.
all
No,
day,
This
it's not an
No, it's
yeah,
all day.
yeah.
anomaly.
There's thin women with high blood pressure too. That's not helping your
That's
case.
right.
Yo, y'all
Listen,
caping for some
if they
unhealthy
push,
shit,
if
man.
they push, look, we're not talking about help.
Said if
You the
they
one to
push.
switch to help.
Oh, so he's trying to correlate fertility with a woman's weight. Yeah, those things,
Right.
a woman's
Yeah,
weight
that
is
doesn't even
rarely,
correlate.
only if she's like 500 pounds.
I
And,
thought that's what we talking about. We
no,
talking
that's
about big
not what
Well,
we're
girls.
talking
Oh
about.
my
that's
God, we were
not
talking
even
about
normal.
500-pound women.
Oh
Seriously,
my
Like
god.
seriously.
350 and up, right? Big girls, not like
And I
curvy
know a
girls.
lot
A
of,
big girl is doesn't
young
start at
women
500 pounds, my nigga.
Even
who are
weight,
in
even
shape who have
Mhm.
fertility issues. Like that's just a modern day
right.
Yeah, of
problem.
course
Like
that can happen.
women are just having a hard time getting pregnant, period. And they're having a hard time having babies without their
We know
babies
that.
getting cancer and all type of stuff. That's just the times we live in. It
Yeah,
has
we
nothing
know.
to do with being big,
But
because it's
being
affecting
bigger
skinny
increases
and bigger
those
women, women
chances.
who are in
But
shape, women who are healthy, women who are unhealthy. It's affecting
I
us
can't believe
all.
this shit. This
so
is
I have a
why we
question
fucked
for you.
up.
Let me throw a little loop in
This
because
is
you
why
mentioned.
we fucked
Wait
up
a
right
minute. Let
here,
me ask
nigga.
you. Because this is why you're not understanding. Remember, you
I
gave a number.
understand you.
You
I
gave a
understand
number, right? So looking at me, how
a
many
number.
pounds you think I weigh? I'm a big girl, right? I'm a big woman. What
Yeah,
number would you
I
put
don't
in?
know how tall you are and all that.
I'm short. I'm
Oh
short.
shit! Wait, you gotta ask her height like Kevin
I
Samuels.
know. Look, he got to
No,
go
it
into
does.
that.
Are you
It
serious?
does matter, but
Height
I'm
and weight correlate directly. What are you talking about?
right. But remember,
I'm just
you
saying.
don't know.
You watch sports at all? You
Wait
watch
a minute,
boxing?
though. Wait a minute. But
All
when
right,
you
never
meet a
mind.
woman, you're not asking her motherfucking weight nor her
You don't
height.
need to. You can
Facts,
eyeball
facts,
that.
facts.
You see how y'all play that game? So anyway, I may look large, right?
Uh
Because I
huh.
am. But
Yeah.
then you wouldn't be able to guess my weight, boo. Right? Because 150 on some women look bigger on them than
Mhm.
another woman. But she
Exactly.
look real small.
Exactly. I agree with that. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying. Like
so
that's why.
that's why. So I'm only making that point as when y'all start throwing in weight. When you say, "Hey, I'm talking about," for me, anything over 150 is big.
Yeah.
And if I'm
If
over
you like, what you
100
like,
pounds,
4'11"?
me being up, yeah, I'm 4'11. Over 100 pounds, I'm supposed to be
Yeah.
102 pounds, yo.
Yeah. You
Anything over
can't
that,
go
I'm overweight.
past. You can't go past like Yeah, maybe like 150 would be like okay.
150 is big. That's me being
For
overweight.
you, yeah, 150 is big.
But if I showed you a picture of me at 150, you would never be like, she's
so
big.
so it went to the right places. That's what you're saying.
It's not even just that. But yeah, I'm short. Yeah, I mean,
It went to the right
fortunately
places.
for me and my body, it did go to what
Right.
men
don't
consider the right places.
It don't happen for a lot of them. A lot of them, they don't go to the right place.
But it's not even about that, because most men, when you
they clog their arteries and shit. It depends on what you ate to get big too. If you ate bullshit and you got big, that's just gonna fuck your health up. But if you like ate
Yeah, but
more
there's also
clean,
women that are dealing with genetics too, and
yeah,
that's
this
just messing
genetics
their
for me,
bodies
my
up.
family
I agree
big.
with that. You're
It's not just
predisposed
women
to
that
shit.
are eating and doing all that, but I feel you.
Yeah, I agree. Your genetics, you're predisposed to shit, but
I do eat, baby, because I cook. Okay,
yeah.
you see this garlic bread? We're gonna eat this garlic bread with these.
Man, all right, Bob.
We gonna eat this garlic bread with these homemade meatballs and that homemade spaghetti sauce and all this. And you're lucky I didn't make my own spaghetti noodles today. My husband bought me some, dude, because I make my home noodles too. But yeah, I was too lazy.
Bob Cherry, this Kevin Samuels. So you got a recipe book?
I got what?
You got a recipe book?
Yeah, you want to sell my recipe book? Because that nigga talk about how much you weigh, how tall are you, how much
This
you
shit
weigh.
is crazy.
I'm
Man.
like, dude, how much you weigh? Because you look like a thin woman too. Okay,
it's crazy. It's crazy. It's just, but like, and that's my only concern because I see. I used to get up like once people kind of knew me a little bit, in certain spaces over here. I used to tell the women, y'all are tripping because I don't think that niggas is gonna be, but it's at the point now where I'm a little nervous. Like, are niggas gonna start asking these women questions? Like, niggas gonna be in the club while a chick trying to back it up on you, and oh no, ma'am, your height and your weight, like niggas is dumb. Like niggas know when we get drunk, when we smoking, when we in that vibe, and a chick throw it up on you, we are not all picky and choosy like that. You
when they're
understand me? We like what
intoxicated.
we like what we like, and it is what it is. And also, there's also opportunity where sometimes you might just be rolling at the bank and you see a girl and whatever like that, and there's just certain things that just subconsciously will hit you in that zone. But dudes, if you allow dudes to tell it, dudes is gonna make it seem like they was just messing with bad chicks and tens all of their fucking life.
No,
and
they
that's the shit I
don't.
can't stand. That's
Oh
what I can't stand.
Lord. Oh, you really feel like dudes
Yeah,
really
they
make you
do.
feel that way?
That's how
They
y'all
do.
niggas like you.
For
That's how
real?
y'all niggas be talking.
Don't believe the hype, buddy. Like
No, we
dude.
don't. We don't believe the hype, but the fact
Model
that y'all
chicks.
try to hype it up.
Since
That's
from
the
high
thing.
school. Since from high school, I had a model chick. I went to college,
Come on.
even though I didn't have no money, but I had a model chick. Oh, I was looking for my first job, but you best believe, Celeste, I was with a model chick. It's just
There's not even that many baddies. There's not even
They
that
were
many
all
baddies out here for that.
I feel you. They were all
Okay,
baddies.
you know
I
what?
feel
Okay,
you.
so by that logic, Young East, you can't blame women for being hoes.
What?
Oh
If
shit.
it's not
women for-
enough if it's not enough baddies for everybody, then that means that some of these men gonna have to share a woman.
Okay. We already share women.
Oh, y'all do? So y'all
Yeah, hell
Eskimo
fucking
bros
yeah,
in
we
here?
share
Oh,
bitches.
okay. I didn't know y'all
I know
get down
I
like
know
that.
the bomb
They don't admit it, but girl, listen, I seen men go.
Why wouldn't they admit it? Dudes don't
Because
give a
y'all
fuck.
not admitting it. Y'all calling the women whores and saying that's why I don't
Okay,
want to
if
be
that's your
married.
job, you a hoe. You a hoe, you a
That's a
hoe.
real hoe. We talking about women who aren't actual whores, but we're referencing them whores.
Yeah.
To be honest, you treat the women in the sex industry who really would, who admit they take money for sex. Y'all treat them with more respect than you do the women who are out here trying to do it the right way.
No.
Mm-hmm.
They're both.
Yes,
they're
you
both,
do.
they're both respected enough.
No, you will call a woman who's not a whore in a minute, and then you're the one who is the whore. You call her. She's just a businesswoman.
She's a bad chick.
If a
They
dude did that,
cash apping her. They sending her
Yes.
cash app.
if a dude did that, he fucking with her head, man. You call a girl that's not a hoe, he's fucking with you. He's not.
Bullshit.
He's just trying to get on your
That's
nerves.
bullshit. I'm telling you, they
Oh
call.
my God.
I
Y'all be
never
believing? Why y'all believe these niggas?
I've been
see
in
these
front of
niggas.
webcam with men paying me for phone sex and all that shit, right?
Mhm.
And these men never disrespect me. And
Okay, that's
then,
good.
but I'm watching them disrespect her, and her. She walking down the street and he, hi ma, and she
Okay.
ignores him. You bitch, you dumb
Yeah,
bitch, you
corny
whore.
niggas, corny niggas.
Yeah, that's not because she's not a hoe or a hoe. That's because she just like left them on red. She just dissed them. That you're
She
talking
ain't
about.
even diss him. She
Wait,
just
wait, wait, wait,
about her
wait, wait.
motherfucking
You
business.
know, Bomb Cherry. You doing what you do. You know, if you was to curve dudes, you get some dude will cuss you out because you gave it to other niggas. If
Yeah,
you was to say
he
I
cussed
won't
me
sell
out
it, if
because
you
I'm married. I've
no
been
no, I'm
cussed
talking.
out when I tell a dude I'm married.
Let's just say you was in the industry. If you was to give it to other niggas and leave some niggas out, then the guys that's left out will come for you. So
No, that
even
doesn't
in
happen.
your profession, it would be true. So you're
No,
talking
that's
about
not
something
true. I'm telling you,
So
that's
wait,
not
different. Oh my
true.
god! All right.
If
So
I
Jenny,
say
so
if I say I'm too busy or tell them they don't make enough money, then they just move
Yeah.
on to the next one without saying a fucking thing. I say, but dude,
listen,
this is how much I can raise my price if I don't want to deal with him. Why would I curve him? I just say, well, hey, you want to be with me? Call $5,000, and he's not gonna say shit. He's just gonna move on to the next one. And yet,
You missing the point.
no,
If you
you
have
missing the
no,
point.
if you sell it to every guy, but you leave a guy out, he's gonna
Mhm.
feel like, what the fuck is wrong with me that you leaving me out? He's gonna
I
feel
left mine
more.
because he poor.
yo,
If
but
you
let me
get
get in.
curved by a hoe, you know how bad it is to get curved by a hoe. I
That's why
understand.
I'm saying they
No,
You
respect
gonna
me
get cussed
more.
out, Bomb.
but
You
first
They
of
curved a
got
all,
nigga.
curved
first,
when I gave
nah,
them when I charged him more
You
than
don't.
I charged his
Alright.
buddy.
nah,
When
but
I
first of
charged
See,
him
all,
more
this
than
is
I
the
charged his buddy.
entitlement she was talking about earlier.
Yeah, it is
Nobody's
entitlement.
entitled.
well,
Depending,
first of all,
regardless of what she's doing, nobody's entitled. She could tell him no.
Yes, he can. He's gonna
well,
feel
first of all,
discriminated
yeah, but first of
against.
all, I'm gonna tell you this: if a girl tells you no, you gotta charge that shit to the game, and you
Facts.
gotta get your game on because the reality of the situation is there are women that are gonna say yes, and there are women that are gonna say no. And the women they say no, you just put that to the wayside, and you focus on the woman that's gonna give you some cooperation. But
Facts.
for you to be a dude and a girl leaves you on red or leaves you on scene or she don't respond and so therefore she's a bitch and a hoe and a slut and this that and the third, that's goofy shit. That don't get you no stripes, that don't get you no respect. That's for sucker niggas, that's for little dumb niggas that are wearing dirty white beaters in a basement someplace. That's not for
Mhm.
grown men that just know what it is and you're secure in your masculinity and you say okay, she ain't really feeling me, I can go and holler at another woman.
Mhm. Right. But here's the thing: if you are known for sex work, that's what you do, and you give it up to everybody that want it, and then you discriminate or you curve on some guy, that guy's gonna be hurt. That's a
I
fact.
would. Well, first of all, I don't mess with sex workers, but
Yeah, yeah,
that ain't no
okay.
big deal. That ain't no big deal to
I'm
me. All
telling
right,
you, it's gonna
she
be a
don't
big.
feeling me. Like
Yeah,
what do
that's you.
niggas just always think that it's about them, nigga. It ain't about you, nigga.
Yeah,
It ain't it is what it is.
they're gonna be hurt. You're gonna see a lot of dudes cussing hoes out if that was the
That's
It
case.
that's
don't
that's
happen.
whole that's
It
whole
really
shit.
doesn't happen.
All
That's
right,
whole
man.
shit. That's whole shit.
Like, okay, if a chick on the street, you try to holler at a chick on the street and she just keep walking, okay, that's gonna happen because they're more picky. So,
But no, because
uh huh.
niggas be cursing them out. Bitch, hoe, slut, suck my dick,
Yeah,
yo, you know
I
this
know
and
that,
that and
I
the
know
third.
that. It's not
Okay.
because she's not a hoe or not. It's not because of that. It's because of, oh, you ghost, you left me looking stupid when I try to talk to you. Like, that's where it's coming from. It's not coming from, oh, you a hoe or you not a hoe. Da da da. That has no play in
But
that
that's what the
whatsoever.
Yeah,
niggas
but he
say.
called
But
her a
that's
hoe
what them
though.
niggas say though.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
That's what the
It's not
dusty
whether
niggas
she's a
say.
hoe or not. He's referencing a woman who's not a whore. It's calling her a
Yeah,
whore.
to fuck with her hair. Yeah, that's what dudes
That's not.
do.
But
I
it
seen
doesn't
that
fuck
shit.
with our heads. Like
Well,
he
you
It's
lives
just
talking
in a
about it, so
it's just disrespectful. It ain't
it is
fucking
yeah.
with nobody head.
disrespectful. But I'm telling you,
You ain't doing no magician trick, nigga.
No, you ain't. Look, she already expect. In fact, when you do it,
yeah.
she be like, "See, that's why I ain't talk to you anyway. You look like that type of nigga."
Well, a lot of
Facts.
times girls are just mad because he took the interest away. A lot of times,
Huh?
Huh?
well,
What?
I'll explain to you. When the guy comes on a girl, look like he want to court her, want to talk to her, and then she like, I ain't fucking with you, and he be like, fuck that, you ain't shit anyway. a lot of times chicks is mad because they still wanted the guy to be interested. They still wanted him.
What the hell is this?
It's true. It's true. It's like
no,
chicks.
it's not.
Chicks want the attention. They
No,
want the
it's not.
attention. If you
No,
take
it's
that away
not.
from them, if
When
you
a
take that
woman,
away, it bothers
that's
some
how I
chicks.
know. No, but you just got caught, and that's how I know that niggas like you don't.
Oh, I
know
got
women.
caught. What I got
And
caught
that
with?
because niggas like you don't know. Because niggas like you don't know women. Women are
Well,
not.
I got
and that- but
where
the-
I got
because
caught.
the
Chicks don't want
issue-
attention.
Because the issue, no, the issue.
We don't want
the
attention from
issue-
everybody, dude.
The issue is women don't necessarily want attention from every man, and women are not in constant. Oh, I want to be chose mode every fucking minute of the fucking day. Sometimes women are it's that time of the
A
month.
lot of them are,
Sometimes
man.
women are stressed out. Sometimes women, got to pay a bill. Sometimes women they late to work.
Oh, come on,
And
we already
you
know
with
that.
your scraggly and niggas with their scraggly asses pulling up in front of a Starbucks as she's getting in the fucking station to go in a subway. Yo, ma, this, that, and the third. That ain't how you court a woman. That ain't no courting. That's whole shit.
It's a hood court, but it's still,
no,
they still it's a
nigga,
compliment.
No, it's nigga shit.
It's
That's
nigga shit.
shit.
It's a compliment. It's
That
a
gets you
compliment.
shit. No, but that ain't no motherfucking compliment.
You know what I mean?
You
Niggas
don't
smashed off of that.
Yeah, bullshit, nigga.
Oh my god.
Bullshit.
Yo, I can't with this guy. You know what I mean? Niggas smashed just off that.
Bullshit.
All right, bro. Now you bullshit.
Nine
Come
times
on.
out of 10, or 9.5 times out of 10, that woman walks away. That woman will walk away.
Well,
She's gonna go straight to her
probably 'cause
car.
she
She's
didn't
gonna
like
keep
him,
on
but
walking,
niggas do smash
because
off
that's
of that
not
corny
how
shit.
you court. Because that is not how you court a woman.
All right, man. You just
And the
don't know, I
niggas
guess.
that do, and by the way, the niggas that do that type of shit, them niggas don't really be having nothing to say in the first place. They just out there on some wild hyena shit.
Facts.
And they dick hard, and them niggas don't even get pussy like that. And they just and they trying to get some attention. They don't even really got nothing real serious to say. They have no real game. They have no real game to really throw at that woman. But that's the only way that they know how to get their shit off. They don't know how to really have a conversation. They can't walk nowhere. They're not working at a job. They're not social where they're going to different bars and clubs and all of those different types of things. That's that dusty, ghetto, goofy nigga shit of niggas just standing on the corner at a train station. All of that bullshit.
You making a lot of assertions
That
right there,
gets
God.
you shit. No, I seen that shit. And it
I
gets
mean,
you
yeah,
shit.
that does exist, but like he don't have this, he ain't got that. I don't know about all of that.
That's the fact. I ain't saying no lies on what I said.
Yeah, there are dudes like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's like all of them, but like I said, I don't know they pussy count either. Like you said, some shit about that. But there's chicks
Women
that
is
like
not
chick,
most
listen,
women.
chicks
Most
like
women. Hold on a second. Most women that got jobs, and most women that on got a timetable, and most women that got shit to do, is not stopping for that raggedy shit. That's sucker shit. That's cornball shit. That's
talking,
not
bro.
courting. No, it's not.
Alright.
It's not courting.
Okay, I got you on that. But
It's
chicks
ghetto
do,
goofy nigga shit. That's
chicks
just
do
goofy time.
like
That's what that is.
attention.
Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right, my bad. I was messing with equipment. We got 2 new members. Make sure that's y'all. And I know y'all about to be triggered. Oh man. Ooh. We got.
Is it Gotti? God damn it. If it's
Nah,
Gotti.
not him.
Okay.
Celeste, that's you?
Yes.
All right. David Johnson, that's you.
You know it.
All right.
Big Dave.
We got Celeste back. Celeste, what you hear, then David Johnson will give it to you.
Oh no, he can go. I didn't hear nothing. My phone.
All right,
got
DJ,
low.
what you got to say?
Let's stop the cap. First things first. JL, stop talking like you know what women really about when you know women are new to you, bro. You don't know nothing about women. Now let me say this. I've seen women have an attitude with certain men, and I've seen when you pull up in the new Corvette C8 and you jump out that with them pieces on. She real nice. She don't care about how her.
When you talk about
She don't care about how her day was going. She don't care. She don't care about what happened earlier. She be smiling. I see all the teeth. Nice, pretty smile. Because at the end of the day, it's all cap. Y'all like living the movie life. So
you talking about a street? You talking about a night? You talking about a night walker? You talking about a night walker? That's what you talking
What?
about. You talking about a night walker. You ain't talking about a
No, I'm not talking about night walkers.
Yeah,
See,
you are,
JL,
nigga. Yeah, you
see,
are.
JL, this how I know you don't get women, because if you did, you would know corporate women. You know how many corporate women I bust regularly, bro? Hold on.
You can say that. You can say
Let me go
Yeah,
to
you've
you.
been producing
You
a walking toy, David.
How you
can
claim
say
you're
it.
married? Now you're busting nothing but these corporate women, huh? Oh, you
No,
niggas
these
don't
niggas, these
fucking
niggas,
lie.
these niggas lie all the day. They lie all day.
Yes, all
that's
day.
Yeah, he sounded just like Mo. He's like, it's all cap.
I'll bust all these.
Do you
corporate
ever
women.
say
Oh,
anything
God.
new, David
You're
Johnson?
the first person I heard say cap. And I didn't even know what the shit means.
All right,
His
I'm back. So like I was
vocabulary
saying,
is
so at the end
extremely
of the day,
limited.
no,
Go ahead,
hold on, Joshua. If you got women, you would know that. Like, listen, man, women like good-looking men, especially if he has shit going for himself, and you can't be mad at that. Like, understand this. I ain't never been mad at a woman who want me because I look like I had some shit. I don't want a woman that don't look like she ain't got nothing
Nigga,
either. So
we wasn't talking about any of that shit, nigga.
Yeah, we
were talking about
What do you?
niggas
No, you talk. No.
catcalling. Hold up.
Hey, hold on, Let me ask my friend, Young East. What was the discussion, Young East? Let me hear from a dude that elite. Young East will at least go try to spit at it, bro. JL, you ain't doing no spit,
we were
bro.
talking about women. We were talking about niggas that
to a
pull up.
bum tell me how to get rich. I'm not gonna never let a bum give me no get money advice. He's a bum. He has nothing to show.
We were talking about niggas that pull up that be doing that ghetto courting. That's what we was talking about.
What
Niggas
ghetto? You
that
sound like a suburban
what's
woman.
Up, Mom?
What
What's up?
ghetto?
What's up?
What you talking
Yo,
about
can I get your
ghetto?
number? And then the girl say, nah, she
What
don't
are
want
you
the number.
talking about?
And then the niggas start cursing.
I know that's all he ever does, Young East,
That's
is
what
make
we was
strong
talking
men.
about, Mr. Nigga.
I'm saying, JL, you're not qualified to have this conversation. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
To dumb niggas.
You don't get women. You don't know women like that.
You sound smart to dumb niggas. You don't know.
All right, watch this. All right, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on, I'm gonna prove you dumb. JL. Do women like the bad guy or the good guy?
That's relative, nigga.
Check and mate. Notice he didn't answer. I'm gonna ask you one more time, you hook ass nigga. Do women like the good guy or the bad guy?
There's some girls that like good.
Oh, nigga, we ain't talking about some. I'm talking about overall majority. We know there's exceptions. Exceptions are usually the minority. We're not talking about the minority.
How many women do you know? Do you know women?
See, listen. Remember, Cat Williams said the 300 look like a phantom till a real phantom pull up. But that's what happened. JL was talking all that out of shit. I'm a nigga who really get women pulled up.
You haven't said anything, my nigga. You haven't said
These
anything.
furries are out of control. But look, here's the thing: who do women screw and who do women marry? Because women, they'll screw a bad boy. We'll run your pockets and all that, but we're not gonna mess with y'all long term. No,
y'all run the good niggas' pockets. That's who pockets y'all run. Y'all don't run bad boy pockets, Celeste, because we know the game. We don't let y'all run our pockets.
Okay,
we run this ride and
y'all.
that's what y'all. We run this ride and y'all. Y'all run this like Jonathan London, Joshua London's pockets. He definitely paying. Joshua, tell me you ain't paying. Tell the truth and real. Joshua, are you paying? Would you pay?
Paying for pussy?
He ain't
I've
paying,
never
but
paid
you
for
are.
pussy a day in my life, nigga.
Yeah, Joshua, when you with a woman, you gonna pay for everything, ain't you?
I've never paid for pussy a day in my life.
I didn't say pay for pussy. I didn't say that. I said, are you gonna pay? See, notice how he deflected? You gonna pay for everything, ain't you, Joshua?
Yeah. My girl, yeah.
Hey, listen, you a liar. If you and verbal went out, you pay for verbal, wouldn't you?
Why are we talking about verbal?
Check and mate. I'm fucking you really up as usual. This shit it's not even fair for me to come on panels. Come on panels. It's not fair, man. You shit's not fair, man. I do feel like a bully. I do feel like a bully.
You all right, Dave?
I don't know what this nigga's talking about. This is
you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about, Joshua London. Winnie the Pooh. Shut up, Winnie the Pooh. You know what I'm talking about, Winnie the Pooh. Hey, you poke Joshua London in his stomach, he just Pillsbury dope.
Complete a sentence, David.
David, stop capping,
He
dude.
just says a bunch of
You
shit.
looking
And
for
then
Stop
somebody
it, man.
you
Like,
ain't getting
listen.
in real time, David.
Listen to
It's
me.
something
You
in
like,
real
no,
time,
David
David.
really do get
Hey,
women. I
David,
can
you're not
tell.
getting that real attention in
Like,
real time. Stop
you
lying
can't
on
say
yourself,
I don't
boy.
get them. The stuff I say is experience. I can't make it up as I go. I'm not
Nah,
doing
it's
that.
some
You
What, 20
just
one
years
sound
sided.
like
ago?
a grandpa.
It's some
Joshua
one
London,
sided
meanwhile, you
bullshit.
paying.
Right,
Hold
man.
on.
You talking like
Why
you
Well,
you
I'm a
got
already.
gentleman.
such
I
a
should
from
pay
his
for
throat?
everything. Yeah,
Yo,
you
you
should
don't
pay
think
for
All
that
this
everything
script
everything.
of
Now I'm
pain and
gay.
He
trauma
just
and David
contradicted
Johnson
everything
is
you do,
himself.
he's like
over.
a
Now I'm gay.
complete
They
can't complete
saying
the
that
Hey,
sentence.
look
He
how
has
I get
21
everybody
sentences.
excited. I get
they
people
He's showing this.
excited.
I
They don't
know,
have
saying
that hood
that
because
black
you
talk.
men
be you
prefer
He can't get
older
out of the
troll.
women.
hood
You a
mentality. He can't
troll.
be big
We
time.
all can't
We know
talk.
what it
We all
is.
can't talk. We can't hear everybody.
You just troll.
This
You ain't
nigga
did
laughing is
anything.
like the
You haven't
Nimbus.
enlightened.
Man,
You
and
haven't
why is this
enlightened.
dude
You
giggling
just say
too,
a
man?
bunch
No,
What's
of
they
so
shit. You
no
funny?
no
haven't
y'all
enlightened
no they
anybody.
be
Yeah,
capping
man.
for they
Listen,
capping
look
all
at
the
listen to y'all not know what y'all talk about is funny. That's why I'm
Oh, wow.
always notice I'm
What
laughing
you
all
talking?
goddamn
What
day.
you were
People
saying
are
20 years ago?
funny.
Man, you talking like you was
Especially
just
stupid people.
kindergarten.
Stupid people are the funny. They
Stupid
entertain me. That's
people.
why
Man,
I
these
love
women be
YouTube because y'all
gotten all
keep
your
me
money.
entertained.
These women be gotten all your money, David Johnson. Stop the cap, nigga.
Rollo,
Talk
That's
I
the
that.
don't
main
even
nigga
give
that's
up
David
money,
saying
Pimpin,
it.
Rollo.
your
I
ass,
just let
That's the
them
nigga.
main
see it. I
nigga
David
don't
that's
give
Pimpin,
it
saying
to
it.
your
them.
ass,
I put
That's
it
nigga.
the
like a
main
carrot in
No,
nigga.
front of them
David
like, yeah, you know
Johnson.
I got that
You
bread.
talk like when the women
Before
say
I'm
to you,
look, before
give
we
me your
over,
money,
I done got
nigga. You've been
everything
living
out
under a
of her.
woman
I ain't
20
gave up
years, nigga.
nothing. Cause she
David
know I
That's a
Johnson
got it.
been
fact.
living under a
That's a
When
woman
they
for
fact.
know
20
you got
years.
it, they'll
Talking
do
about he
whatever
got
it
his
takes
own
because
place.
they want to
Nigga, you ain't
get
got
it.
your own
That's
The
a
place.
point
Women
is
fact.
not
always
to
like to
give
have
it.
your own
That's
place.
a
The
fact,
point is
David.
keep it. You
You better get that
dangle it
first
in
money
front
to
of them
the
like a
ladies
carrot
now.
and be like, "You want
Let's
this?
get
You
you off
want
the
this carrot,
corner,
don't you?
David
You want
Johnson.
this carrot?"
Get those plates ready. Put that napkin on, boy.
The shit. And listen, and they make it
Facts,
so
yeah.
easy. They make it so easy because
Well,
they be
David,
thirsty because they always looking to come
No, you
up.
the one
So
who
that's
thirsty.
how
That's a
I
You the
play
fact.
them.
one who
I play
thirsty.
them
He
okay,
off of the
telling on
You
fact
the
that
one
they
himself,
who
want to
baby.
come
that
thirsty.
up
may
so
Get
have
that right.
bad.
worked.
Get
That
that
may have
right.
worked in the
He telling
80s
on
and
himself.
90s,
I'm
but
fucking
with
It still
y'all.
millennial
works.
and
That
Gen
still
Z
He
works.
telling on
women,
himself.
no, they're gonna ask for money. They're gonna run
It
your
still
pockets
works.
first before
Come on,
they
listen.
even
You listen.
go
Wait,
on a
hold up,
date with
Celeste.
you.
Celeste, wait. Let me
So
ask
you
you,
have
Celeste.
to
Celeste. How,
understand that these
Celeste, wait,
women,
Celeste.
wait a
How
minute,
many
I'm gonna
women have
let you
you
get it.
dated?
I'm gonna let you get it. But see, here's the
Okay,
thing: these
all right. Go ahead.
women, these modern women, okay, they are the children
Mhm.
of Rihanna and Shira Seven and Beyonce. Okay, they're not messing with no broke men and all that.
Okay.
Oh, she
That's
know I
cap.
got it, so I'm gonna
Let
dangle
her,
it in front of her.
let her get it.
That's not gonna work
Mhm.
because you have
Right,
so
with
many
Okay.
women
spreads,
who are
yeah.
teaching these
O-
younger
Okay.
women don't even give him any attention
Night
until
walking.
he
Okay.
starts spending money
Wait.
on you.
He
And
talking
All
that's
shit.
y'all
that's
talk
that's
about is
because of men.
Celeste. Wait,
That's
let me get it. I'm gonna
because
give it right
that's
back
I'm
to
not
you.
done. I'm gonna let you get it.
Or
That's
at least let me
because
get a little bit,
no,
Celeste.
no, no, no.
Goddamn.
Yeah,
I'm
let,
gonna let you
Just a
get
little
it. I'm gonna
bit.
let you get it. I know
hold
you're
All
on,
right.
let him
ADD.
finish,
But see,
Dave.
here's the
Go
He
thing.
ahead.
ain't saying
And the
much.
She
reason
got it.
why women like Shira
Mhm.
Seven are teaching these women to get the money up front before you even go on a date with the guy is because of
All right.
men like David Johnson. So
She
y'all
not
can
even.
congratulate
She was not
him.
even black.
Preach,
David Johnson
preach.
is the reason for OnlyFans girls. He's the
She
reason why
probably is. They
women
probably
are
are. I
running
can't
his
argue with that.
pockets. It's
She
because of
was
men
not
like
even
him.
black.
Oh,
You
hold
guys
on.
did.
Hey, but listen. All right, so listen. But wait, listen. Y'all teach get the bag. This is a get the bag culture. So understand this. If she see you, gotta see again. Perception is power. Like if you think I'm a cop, if I got got on a cop uniform, I might could get you to do some shit because you think I'm a cop. So if I show up with the perception and I got the bread, and listen, you're gonna be blinded because you blinded by the bag. So all I got to do is find out what bait. Anytime you hunt any creature, you find out the bait it likes, and then you use it. When you're trying to catch a creature, you're not trying to feed it. You're not trying to help it. You're luring it into a trap. You're luring it into your game. So you give it the impression like, here's what you like, come get it. And then by the time she figures out what I done already did what I need to do. Now listen.
You said
Wait, because after you get the sex is the biggest power. That's your biggest weapon. So once I get that, now you have no more weapons at your availability. I'm taking all your weapons away.
You just told on yourself. You told on yourself. The creatures
See,
you
listen,
care.
what y'all women are doing, y'all are running cap because I'm exposing the game. That's all y'all doing. Y'all running cap because I'm exposing the game. I understand. Joshua London, he really believe it. He not running cap. He thinks this shit is true. Y'all women, I know y'all know better. Let me show you why. Because I said this the other day. Lesbians don't come at another woman like you need to have 6 figures. You need to have a house. Because you know why? Because game recognize.
You're not a woman.
Wait. Let somebody else talk, man. You know your mic is
Put
not
Dave
a
in the back, man. I was
let him go back and forth. Hey, DJ, go back and forth, man. You know your mic is fucking on steroids.
He really needs to turn that
enjoying
microphone
that.
down
Go ahead,
because I
Dave,
can't even
man.
hear anybody else.
All right. Tracy, what were you saying?
What you say?
You were saying something, Tracy, before David
I was
started
saying he
talking
was
over
like the
you.
creatures. It's like, okay, if you're up here saying like, oh, you dangling the carrot in front of the creatures, that tells me the type of person you doing that to. Opposed to the
Predatory
corporate
nigga.
woman, she got you as a 1-800 penis. Okay, she don't want to be with you like that. You
It
just
was
supposed
just
to
an
fulfill a
analogy.
service and
Not
go.
not necessarily.
It's
Not
levels
that
to
It was
wasn't
just
no
an analogy.
analogy.
I wasn't
That
really
wasn't no
meaning creature. I just
No,
But I'm
tiger,
saying
bear,
though, you
lion,
It's not even a
cannot
creature.
whatever you're
that
trying,
carrot in
whatever
front
you're
of the
hunting.
corporate woman. It
No,
will
that's how
not
you
work.
niggas
So
think.
it's
That's how
telling
y'all
it's
think.
telling you
Everybody
how
has a
curvy
price.
women need to
Everybody
know it.
has something that'll get their attention.
David.
So you
Everybody.
paying. So you paying. I know.
I didn't say nothing about paying. Did you? You didn't hear me, Josh
No,
Malone.
he
I
didn't.
clearly
David,
said
let's
I
be
I make her
dangling.
think I'm going to pay.
Yeah,
Right? She doesn't get anything but stiff rod.
David Johnson. Let's be
It sounds
considerate
racist
of
to
the
my
I've done it
audience
too many times,
and
and I
people
can
who
only
may
do.
be
Listen,
listening on
if they weren't
headphones.
so
Let's be
ambitious, I
considerate
might
of
not be able to
people.
do it. But no, listen to me. If they weren't so ambitious, I might not be able to get away with it. But they're so busy looking for selfishness, they don't even see it coming.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
I'm from LA, boy. We set the tone for this shit, nigga.
Oh, so
South
you don't.
Central,
Oh,
nigga. Listen, where the
hold on.
fine
No,
ass women chase us. No, listen.
Hold up.
Where the
Wait, hold up.
fine ass women chase
Hold up.
us.
Wait, hold up.
They chase
So
us here.
hold up.
We don't do the chasing
Wait,
here.
Hold on a second.
And they
You ain't
fine too.
Wait. You don't pay. You don't pay for nothing out there.
No. Let me clarify. I will
That
definitely
part.
clarify. I have, but listen. Listen. I'm gonna answer it. Let me. I'm going to answer it.
Yo, hold up.
I have bought rooms before. I have paid for food before. I'm admitting to you, I have done that. But when I meet it, listen.
You were
These
gonna
are for
buy
chicks
the
who are my
room
women.
anyway.
No,
You
wait.
were gonna buy the room to
I
sleep
said a
in for
room.
the day
If
anyway.
I'm hitting and I'm paying for the room, to me, that's me paying. Now, me just giving her bread in a bag, no.
David, you live motel to motel anyway. Paying for a
If you
room
don't see,
isn't
look,
you
now you
going
gotta
out of
lie.
your way
Look.
for.
You know you winning when they gotta start capping. You know you look, Celeste. I'm gonna let you have that because we know I'm too rich to live motel. I'm too cocky. Listen. I like to talk too much shit. So if I lived in a motel and somebody could expose that, I can't have that. I got listen. No, listen. I like to talk so much shit, so I know to talk shit. You gotta have it. That's why I comfortably talk the way I do. Yes, you do. For me, I do. I need when you check my resume, it's all legit. I need my resume to be legit. I'm not with making up shit. That's not for me. When you got to make up shit, you lose because you lying. You got to make up something because you really intimidated or you really unhappy with your own life. So why make up shit? If your life is fine, tell the truth.
You can get away with capping because literally nobody knows who you are and you're hiding behind a furry.
Hey, but they see that. But they see that money going up, though, don't they? And you hear the conversation, and you hear the listen. You can't make this conversation up, Celeste. No, Celeste, listen, Celeste.
So
my conversation is too original. No, listen. All right, listen, Celeste, listen. My conversation is too original for me to be making this up as I go.
No,
and here's the thing. Here's how I know if somebody. Wait, no, listen. Listen. Here's how I know if somebody really wants to know if what I'm saying is true. Wait, Celeste. Wait. Go test what I'm saying, then come back.
Wait, don't get your voice high with me. I told y'all about making
I'm not getting my voice is too deep to be higher. My voice is too deep.
One person about to pull up. That's probably gonna cuss.
Stop the cap, nigga.
David Johnson.
Hold on, somebody asking me a question. Who is that?
Hold on. Let me see if this Keystone.
Okay.
Keystone, that's you, player?
Yes, it is.
All right.
And you two sucker motherfuckers need to shut the fuck up. These cats are trying to get down, trying to teach you fucking something.
Wait, Keystone. I'm gonna bring you back. We're gonna go back to you, man. But I'm gonna let Rollo say what he gotta say.
Hey, David Johnson, man, stop the cap, Negro. You playing like you got this and that going on, man. You move in with these women, those women own you, nigga. They pimping your ass out there in the motherfucking street.
Rollo, if they was Rollo, I would admit it, bro. I would admit it. I would say, bro, I pay for the women because that's easier. I would tell the truth. I don't, bro. I don't get. Listen, bro. Listen to me. Lying makes me feel like a punk. If you gotta lie, I feel like I'm a bitch. That's how I feel if I lie. So I don't lie. I don't like to lie because I feel like a bitch. So lying ain't my thing, bro. Lying ain't my thing, bro.
Why you sound nervous when I said that?
No, I'm trying to tell you if I listen, if I lie, to me, listen, anytime I lie, I call myself a bitch. That's what I do. I'm not a bitch, so I don't want to lie.
Nobody don't give a fuck about that.
I mean, look, nobody's ever said that. I'm always coming with some original shit. Nobody's ever said when they lie, they feel like a bitch. But you just heard it here, though.
Them chicks help you along the way.
I'm whooping y'all ass. It's too easy. Say it again, Rollo. I'm listening.
I know that you said from LA. I know you said you from LA.
I know, Young East. They ain't gonna never tell me though. Me and you though, Young East. I know I get a high five from Young East. It's all good. It's all good. Listen, Young East. People say YouTube is different. This is what I go through in real life. This is why I'm used to it. It's not to go through all the time. The haters always come out and say you're lying. That's what the haters do.
Capping up to what you are, Young East. But I'm talking to David Johnson. Like I said, David Johnson. Those women help you along the way.
Hold on, Joshua. Let Rollo get it. Joshua, let Rollo get it. Go ahead, Rollo.
Those ladies help you along the way. Admit it, David Johnson. You ain't do it on your own. Them ladies that you say you got going on, they help you along the way. AKA your boy Angry Man.
They did, Rollo. Listen, Rollo. Let me answer that. Wait. Rollo, wait. I had 2 million before they showed up. Listen. They helped me get to 3. Absolutely.
He been letting you talk this whole time.
No cap.
Y'all know, I think he has, not only does he have a delay in his
this shit too easy because all I gotta do is tell the truth. This shit too easy.
Chewy, you know I'm peeping game on these Negroes, man. It's lightweight, man. I've been around too many people, man.
I mean, listen, Rollo. Jerome from LA. No cap to nobody else. LA is a different type of beast, bro. Like you gotta have something here, or you ain't shit here. That's just how LA is. LA is very superficial. It's all that shit y'all see. So you gotta have something here. I was bred to go get it because I didn't want to be a nobody. So I was bred to go get it.
Them ladies help you along the way to get to where you at.
They did after I already had it, not before I had it, Rollo. After I had it, Rollo.
Fun for a nigga who got it. Why is YouTube entertainment for a nigga who got it like that?
YouTube is fun.
Wait, let me answer that. Bomb. Wait, hold on. Let me answer that. Let me answer Bomb. Joshua, hold on. Bomb. Are you telling me this shit on YouTube ain't classic? Listen, it ain't no TV show on TV better than Black YouTube. Get the entire fuck out. This shit, listen, I'll be making money laughing all day, every day. I ain't never leaving YouTube. They got to kick me out this bitch.
Listen, I would be traveling the world if I had the money you claim you have. That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely.
Because I have all that type of time on my hands, Bomb Chain. I'm not on YouTube all day. Don't start that. Everybody know I'm not on YouTube all day. But listen, I got a phone. While I'm out and about, when I'm chilling, doing what I want, I can't come on YouTube. So a rich hood nigga, I gotta stay somewhere doing bird shit.
Rich hood nigga. That's what it is.
I'm saying you say rich hood nigga.
Not a rich nigga, for real.
Yeah.
A rich hood nigga.
Come on. We're gonna let Keystone say something. All right, Keystone, man. I know you've been waiting.
I ain't saying nothing. Y'all taking care of the business of these sucker motherfucking niggas. You know what I mean? They can go suck on the dick that they go do in the fucking hood.
Oh, whoa, pause. Whoa.
I'm real.
What kind of man thinks about another man sucking another man's rod?
I don't talk to suckers.
This is not how the players do it.
Come on, Dave. Don't play with Terry. Let it just go. Okay. Let's get back.
All right, he talking about go suck another rod. What does that have to do with anything?
Because y'all suckers, because you're fags. You're fags. And I mean, Justin J. Y'all, we're trying to give y'all fucking advice. Y'all don't know fucking
Jerome,
nothing.
what kind of show are you running here with men and talking about sucking off other men? What kind of show are you running here, Jerome?
Stop trying to gaslight, David.
All I know is this.
This shit is too fun. And listen, Young East, if Bob Cherry asked me why I'm on here, Nick, listen, do you know Bob Cherry? Do you know laughing is healthy? I am so in great shape off of all these goddamn laughs. I get over here. I'm a healthy in shape. I feel so energetic. I feel so energetic.
Nigga, that's all.
I love y'all. I love y'all. I love all y'all retarded ass niggas. I love y'all.
Hot meat cattle, David.
They didn't even invite you in the party, boy. David Johnson, you ain't seen no real parties like me. Stop the cap, nigga. You know what time it is.
I'm in Cali, Rollo.
You
This
ain't
is
too more
where the
party for
bread
me.
is, Rollo. Come
No,
on,
New York
bro.
is where the bread
This
at.
Beverly Hills, this Hollywood.
He
This, hey,
New
this
York is where
Woodland
the
Hills.
New York
This
is where the money at.
Ladera Heights.
Listen, I seen
We
baddies
get
from
it
Cali.
out
I
here.
had
We
baddies from
listen.
New York.
This
I had
Ferrari,
Atlanta and Texas.
Lamborghini,
You
Corvette,
just now
Porsche.
seeing what I've
This
been
big
seeing.
chains, big diamond.
You just
This is
now
what we do
seeing what
out.
I've
This
seen.
this is
David,
this is
David,
Malibu mansion
you
parties.
too hype in the
What we
manosphere.
do
You
out
a hype
here?
boy in
This
the
man wake
manosphere.
up on repeat every fucking
This
day.
dude,
Mm-hmm.
hey Tracy, these
Hey,
dudes,
damn.
they try
That
so
was
Jerome,
hard.
you
They
gonna let
try
them hate the
so
Jerome?
hard.
Would you, Jerome, tell them this how Cali is, Jerome. This how you know they not from here. Tell them this how it is,
Don't
Jerome.
introduce yourself to Jerome.
Wait,
Jerome is the whole man. Don't even start.
Rollo.
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
do you go? Where do you go in Los Angeles?
JL, man, these dudes.
No, but I'm
I go
asking you,
everywhere I want to
where do
go.
you go in Los Angeles? Where do you go?
Everywhere.
Where I'm asking you specifically.
Everywhere.
Where? Specifically?
I just named it: mansion parties, Hollywood clubs, get-togethers, cigar
No, he
lounges,
didn't say play. He
everywhere.
said where.
You've been to the Soho House, right? You got a membership in the Soho House. You've been there.
Listen.
I'm asking a
See, this how
question.
you know
I'm
you a
asking a
tourist. No, listen.
I'm asking
This
a
how you know
question.
you're a tourist.
I'm
You
asking a
start
question.
naming off play like,
I'm
bro,
asking you a question.
listen,
Yes
bro,
or no? Yes or no?
bro.
I'm asking you a
Like,
question. Yes or no?
like
Yes
when you
or
start,
no?
listen. When you
Yes
start
or
asking
no?
me about clubs
Yes or
and
no?
restaurants, it looks
Yes or
weird,
no?
bro.
Yes or no?
It's
How is that
weird,
weird?
bro.
Actually, if you've been to
Yes or
Hollywood
no?
and shit.
Right. Have I been to
Wait,
Hollywood?
hold
Do you
on,
know what
hold
Beverly
on,
Hills?
hold on.
Have you been to the Star,
Yes
the
or no?
Walker
I'm
Play?
asking you a
This is
question.
weird
I'm
to
asking
me,
you
Never
a
seen a
man.
question.
fucking
That's
record of
not a
girls I
wait.
ever
Hold
had in
on.
my
I'm
life.
trying to ask a question.
Like no,
That's not a tourist.
Joshua
lived long to do it.
London,
Hold on. That's
no,
not a
man.
tourist.
Like I
At
don't
the
like.
end of the
Listen, I
day,
don't like answering silly questions like that. That's silly.
how is that a silly question?
What you ask? Have you been to Gladstone's? I mean, like that's just
I didn't
stupid,
say.
man.
Wait, no. I didn't
red
say.
carpet.
Wait, hold on.
Have you been to the red
Bro.
carpet game?
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to get to. Can I get some?
Why don't you just tell me your point? No, just give me your point.
I'm asked. Have you been to the Soho House? Are you a member at the Soho House?
Just give me your point, Joshua London.
I'm asking you a question.
So
Yes
you
or
don't
no?
have a point. You just asking me random questions.
No, that was the same question I asked.
Hold on, let me go back to Rollo. Rollo, what was you saying, Rollo?
All right,
Dave, you went to the red carpet, Dave?
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I went to the red carpet, man's Chinese theater. It's just this shit is weird. Like this is no, like we don't look at it that way, man. You been to crustaceans? Like that's just weird to me, man.
David, you the hype man for the manosphere, David, right?
You been to the Century Club? That was the old spot. You been to the Century Club? You gonna ask me about the Century Club?
I did not. I asked
shit
one
everybody
question.
know about this shit.
Wait, I'm trying to have
Right.
a conversation. Can we be rudely on the
Like, no,
matter?
listen, you're not. Because if you were, you would just tell me your point. I just want to get to the point.
I asked one.
All right, listen. I don't answer questions. I ask them.
I feel you, my nigga. I feel you.
Look here, super nigga. I don't answer questions. I ask them.
I feel you.
Yeah, that's that Black Dynamite. Yeah. So, what you saying about Rollo? I'm listening.
Y'all see them meatballs? That's spaghetti meatballs.
Meatball, you got meatball.
It's a big ass pot.
You cooking up, Bomb? Bombing there, whipping it up.
I asked one question. He couldn't answer the question. He couldn't say yes or no.
Joshua, like you got listen, you got to let go of your unhealthy obsession with me, Joshua. It is so unbecoming. It's really ugly. It's ugly, Joshua. You have to let this go. Listen, L-I-G. Let it go.
I asked the question, and you couldn't answer the question.
Jeez. Now who was that? Who asked me a question? Somebody else? I'm listening.
See, can't answer that question though. When
Because Josh, let it go.
Let it go.
But you
ask me some meaningful questions.
Oh, that was a meaningful question, nigga.
I'm just saying, like, bro, I didn't give you enough of the, I didn't give you enough of the trolling. Don't you want to get to the game?
You came on here, man. Yo, drop something on Jerome's thing since you got it like that, man. You don't let 40 people drop.
No, Rollo. I got one better than that. Look, hey, Young East, you see how you try to play me? Watch this. Rollo, whatever you drop, I'll match. Rollo, whatever you drop, I'll match. Check and make, nigga. Yeah, talk black to talk to me.
What you yelling for?
I'll be having Bob Cherry. You see why I ain't going nowhere? This shit is ghetto gold. Hey, listen, we really do need, like, listen, YouTube is getting over on us. This shit is ghetto gold, and YouTube getting all the goddamn money.
Facts.
Of course. Because of
Yeah,
niggas like you.
you the bully
I just
boy
want
for
to
the
put
Manosphere,
it
man.
out
They
there.
gonna get tired
And
of
I
you,
just
baby.
on
want to.
top
I
of
just
that,
want to put
why
it.
don't
I
you go
just
ahead
want
and
to. I
book a
just
Yeah,
want
session
to
with
put it
Bomb
out
Terry so
there.
you
I
can
just
shove a
want to put it
dildo up
out
your ass?
there. I just
Dr.
want to put it
Mac.
out there that
Here's the
I
wait a
asked.
minute. Wait, I want everybody to be
Come on,
quiet.
man. Come
What is
on. This
with
nigga
this
keep
guy and the
talking.
homoerotic
Wait.
insinuations?
Yeah,
He
he
Come
just
did.
said
on,
somebody
man.
needs to
I'll call
stick a
you out.
dildo up there.
You
What
are.
is with?
Come
Hold
on,
on,
man.
Joshua. Let me talk
Come
to
on,
this
man.
guy.
Come out your
My
cousin.
guy.
Calm down. We
My
got somebody
guy.
new.
Wait, hold on. Where is the
Bro,
guy
come
making
on,
all the
Everybody
man.
must be
homoerotic
true.
Come on, man.
Everybody must be
connotations?
true.
Hey,
Put your
Well,
ass in
my
a fucking
guy.
school
Hey,
for
I'm
a
yo,
dropping
this
your
nigga,
ass.
Man,
this
when I
man,
checked him and shit.
this nigga
Hey,
just
my
cannot
guy.
shut up.
We can tell you don't nut regularly because you're too uptight, my guy. You're too upset. Go rub you
I
one
ain't
out, my
upset.
guy.
No,
Come
I'm
back when you're a
laughing
lot
at your
more
answers.
relaxed, my guy. Come
That's
Wait,
back
hold
after
on,
you're
hold on,
relaxed.
hold
Man,
on
on.
that
you.
shit sounds
Delaware.
You
We
are
got
you are
somebody
going
new.
to snap.
We
You
got
are
somebody
too
new to the
uptight,
panel.
my guy.
Wait, who talks like that?
Man, hold on,
My
man.
guy.
We
That
got
shit
somebody
sounds
new to the
gay.
panel. I'm gonna let this brother speak.
I ain't explaining to you suckers. Get your fucking emotions out.
That
Joel,
shit
what's going
sounds.
on? Hey, y'all hold
What's
up. We
up,
got
champ?
somebody
Can you
new
hear
to the
me?
panel. What's
What's
going
up?
on, brother?
Ain't nothing, man. I just wanted to join in, man. Rilo, I know you from over Trolls channel. Jerome Whiteside, I seen that Kevin Samuels joint you shot out there, man. I'm just sitting here on the back checking y'all out. When I hear something, man, I throw it into the conversation, man, because I got bits and pieces of it.
You say you
All
know me
right.
from Grandmaster Cho.
Appreciate
I
it,
want
brother.
to know who I'm talking to.
This is Xander Hobson, man, stand-up
Oh, what's
comedian,
up, man? What's
entertainer,
good? What's
director,
good?
and producer, boxing documentaries. That's who I am, brother.
All right, no doubt, no doubt.
Yeah,
What's
man.
up?
I see Bomb Cherry up there cooking. So, I know y'all guys from seeing y'all around, man. I've been trying to get on this YouTube scene so I can build my channel up.
Okay.
I just want to
welcome,
go.
my brother.
I just want to go on the record by saying I asked one question, and this nigga couldn't say
Oh
yay
man,
or
let it
nay.
My
go.
God, you still talking about?
You like a little
One
woman,
question.
Joshua. You like
That
listen.
was
If I
a simple question. Simple question, and this nigga couldn't answer that
Free
shit.
David Johnson.
At a place that is some dope shit. And if you had some money like that and some real paper like that, because you're not the only motherfucker that's from LA or the
Free
other motherfucker
Dave.
that's been in Los Angeles, niggas know where that spot is, and that is some real fly shit. And I just asked the nigga yay or nay. And this nigga got his panties in a bunch and he couldn't answer the motherfucking question. And what he decided to do was overtalk niggas and do all of that crazy shit instead of answering a simple question. It's either yes or no.
Free
Because
David Johnson.
I know shit in the game too. That's it.
Hey, what is the topic of discussion though, man? What exactly is the
It was
topic?
about Mode 1, Alan Roger Curry. That's what it was about.
Say again?
It was about if Mode 1 is sexual harassment or something like that. It was about Alan Roger Curry's book. I don't think nobody read it though.
Nah, I know I damn sure ain't reading.
I want to ask the brother a question. The boxing guy. How long you been doing in the boxing industry for?
Well, man, I used to fight when I was a youngster, bro. And what I did, man, I started doing boxing documentaries, man, maybe like about 2 or 3 years ago.
Okay.
And I had all this footage, man. And once the pandemic kicked in, I knocked out a whole bunch of documentaries. I done 6 of them. And after that, man, I happened upon the Kevin Samuels and the Manosphere stuff, and I was like, God damn, I didn't realize that it was people that thought like that, man. You know, a lot of these dudes is out of their goddamn mind, man. For example,
Go ahead.
I hear guys always complaining about women with children. Well,
Yeah.
my position is why you messing with women and children with women with children if you don't like women with children? You know, it's a lot of these dudes. These dudes take this serious. It's like for myself, right?
Okay.
I'm not gonna look at a guy and he dating a woman with a child and get mad at this dude because it's like I'm not gonna date a woman with children. When I say children, understand this. I mean small babies.
Right.
My current wife. When I met her, we was both in our 40s. My son is grown, and her son is grown. But when I was a young boy, I didn't date women with children. Now, I'm not saying I didn't bang women with children, but as far as getting in a serious relationship with them, I didn't do that, man, because I know I didn't want to be bothered with all that hassle. So the point that I'm making is, right, I'm the guy that really didn't know that it was a body of niggas that was that upset because guys dated women. You know, dated women with children. I'm like, man, these dudes is crazy. So, you know,
Right,
I
right.
a bunch of videos and whatnot. I mean, you check, I drop my a link to my most recent video, and that'll take you to my.
So the reason why I asked you this question because I was on a guy rest
Wait,
on.
Rollo,
Hold on. My
1
bad, bro.
second. I want to make sure this is David Johnson. He's gonna pull back up because I want him
Okay.
to go. DJ, that's you, David Johnson.
His mic up. He's probably driving or something.
David Johnson, that's you. He didn't say nothing.
My grandson love his food. You see that? He give me the stamp of approval, baby. Hey, baby, here you go.
All right, Rollo, go ahead.
Yeah, the reason why I asked you that question because I was on a guy named Rex, the bad guy, about a year and a half ago. I said some people in the industry is going to start watching the Manosphere, and so you confirmed it. You know, I wasn't a known back in the days. I used to cover for the Brooklyn Nets. I know certain people, Papoose, in real time. So, did you ever met Floyd Money Mayweather? You was around those guys and stuff like that.
No. You know what, man? I'm 53, Rollo, and man, I was around. I was paying. The last big guys I was around was dudes like Bernard Hopkins and a lot.
Yeah. You got a picture with him.
Rollo,
you was on one of the HBO series, right?
I don't mean you from New York.
Yeah, you're right. Correct.
Hey, hold, bro.
You talking about Bernard Hopkins out of Germantown.
Hold on, T-So. Go ahead, brother.
No, Rollo, I'm up in Harlem every Monday, man, with Smokey Suarez, man.
I tell you what, put your email, I'll come through.
That sound like a winner, man, because I'll be up there. And plus, another thing I'll be doing, right, Rollo? We got a monthly comedy show in the Village, man. At
Yep. I'm familiar with it.
Bakery, man. And you know, we'll link. I put my email in the link for any of y'all, man. Y'all guys reach out to me because I'm really trying to build with y'all cats, man. I mean, I'm on some serious stuff. I'm not gonna go out here in the street and try to stop these crazy ass jokers from shooting and killing one another. But if I could put a positive message out there and get in where I can fit in, I'm down with that, man. But I'm not trying to save the world, man. You see, they killed Malcolm and Martin, and these jokers running around here acting crazy now, you know.
Yeah. So any networks try to get on your series?
Man, hey man, that's why I'm talking to y'all cats, man. Like I said, I'm gonna drop some links. I'm trying to get in where I can fit in, man. I just happen to, and you know what the crazy thing, Rollo?
Yeah,
I done all my documentaries with my phone, man. But there's some dope shit though. It ain't no when you say it, I'm gonna drop the link. All my stuff is dope. It's some tight stuff. But I done all my documentaries with my phone, man.
I believe it, man. I believe it for sure.
You know the dude Joke No Joke, Rollo?
Yeah. I used to deal with his cousin back in the day in high school.
Rollo, you old wolf, you. That's your kind of sort of relative.
You might heard about me if you know some people at 145th and St. Nicholas, you say you know about Rollo back in the days where I used to be out there in the street. They'll know me personally.
Okay.
I met Dipsey, Cameron, and all of them. It's entourage back in the day. Huh?
You know the comedian Smokey Suarez?
Did he stay on 135th?
I'm not sure, man. You know what, man? I met Smokey about a month ago, man. He did a show down in Philly. And
yeah. Keystone Tech will let you know. I know a few people in Philadelphia too.
Who you know out in Philly, man?
I'm one he knows.
Couple of pimps I know in the mayor.
You said some pimps.
Yeah. Keystone let you know.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Man, that's what's up, man. But what Bronx did you go up there, man? Now where you from? Brooklyn, Bronx, or where?
I'm from Brooklyn, North Brooklyn.
So you over there with Shannon Briggs and all of them dudes, Zab Judah and all them boys.
Yeah, not far from them. Yeah.
Judah, one of my favorites.
So you know Bernard from Germantown.
Bernard execution Hopkins, sir. Heads.
Yep, he a Germantown dude. Yeah, you should always see him drive his drive his course up the avenue, Germantown Avenue. You know what I mean?
Joel, your mic is muted.
Stone brother, where you from?
Or whatever.
Yeah, I'm good. Can you hear me?
Well, where you from, good brother?
I don't know what's going on with my thing. Can you guys hear me?
Talking about me?
I can hear you, but I can't hear Joel.
Now can y'all hear me?
You low. You're very low. Too low.
Turn it up some.
Hey, Joel, we can't hear you, man.
What about
Young
now?
East, we can't hear you. I'm down here in the 215.
Can you hear me?
You're
I can hear
Joel, you still low.
Hold on, I can't. I don't want to put it up too high. What about now?
You gotta go up.
Yeah,
You
a
gotta
little bit
take
more,
out your
man.
cord, put it back in.
Hold up. So you want me to step out the thing and come back?
No,
I
you
hear you now. We hear you now. You good now?
Good.
The brother yo, bro. So you from Philly? 267?
Yeah.
Okay, where you at in Philly, man?
Shoot, I'm right there, like in South Philly. You know what I'm saying? Used to live at Eastwick. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Hey, now listen, I'm 53, man. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 48.
Oh, you're a few years young. What high school you go to, man?
What high school did I go to?
Yeah.
I went to Bartram. That's where I went.
So you was out there in Southwest Philly with Bucky and them. You knew Bucky?
Yeah, I was out there. Yep, out there, all over. You know.
Okay.
Well, you say you from New York?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm from Philly.
Oh, from Philly. Okay. Yeah, I'm here in Delaware. You know.
Wait, what part of Delaware, Bon?
I'm in Newcastle, which is right here. You know, close to Wilmington.
896 and 473.
Yeah, I'm off.
I already know that area.
Yeah. I'm off of Route 40 or Route 13, turning 40.
Okay, that's cool. Hey, Bomb, check this out. Right now, next month, I'm gonna be down at Harvey DeGrace, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be doing I signed up for a comedy joint down there.
In Maryland, right?
Yeah. Right across the bridge there.
Right across the bridge, yeah.
Matter of fact, Bomb, it's probably maybe about 30 minutes from you, depending on how fast you drive.
I drive pretty fast. I could be in Baltimore in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Only 53 miles away.
Yeah.
I could get to Baltimore in 1 hour. I did Baltimore from Center City in 1 hour back in the day.
Yeah, if you running hard enough, man, you get there, man.
Yeah.
Like nothing. Now, what's up with the brother JL? I think I seen him on Grandmaster Troll channel before too.
Yeah, JL in New York with you.
No, I'm in Philly.
Oh, you in Philly? Oh, okay. I thought you.
You're in Philly. Yo, what port you at?
Well, I'm from North Philly, man, but I live up in Andorra.
Oh, Andorra. Okay, you up there like Roxborough, Manny, up that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I already know that area.
Right up there, right. You know where the end of the bus stop is at, right by the mall.
Yeah, right there, right in Henry Avenue.
Exactly. You headed right on
where the gas station is at. I know that area real well. Because there's Aaron's cheesesteaks and all them Chubby's is down there. I've been going to Chubby's since 1995.
What's Chubby's?
Chubby's right there on Henry Avenue, across the street from Del's Aaron.
Oh, you talking about the cheesesteak spot?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I make the best cheesesteaks in Philadelphia, bro.
But where did you take me, Terry, to get those cheesesteaks? Where was that?
Phillips, South Philly, 23rd and Passyunk.
All right, I'm out of here. Jerome, been real, bro.
Hey, thanks, man. It's nice meeting y'all, man. I'm enjoying it. But listen, hold on. What I'm gonna do, man? I'm gonna back out, man. I just wanted to meet y'all, cats.
Can you put something in the private chat so I can reach out to you?
Hold on.
Same here, so I can join.
Put something in the chat too. Cause I do a technology channel. That's what I do.
Wait, because I don't know what I do. Click on you.
Go to the private chat. Click on the private chat. You see what says private chat?
Hold on. Okay, private chat.
You can write a message.
Okay, so what I just sent it to y'all?
Yeah, in the back chat. Yeah.
I'm gonna send you my number.
You want a cup?
Yeah.
I'm finished eating first. You finished?
No.
Do you go to Chester sometimes? Because I'm in Chester sometimes.
I go down to Chester on Wednesdays, man. My man be having an open mic down there at the place called Brothers.
Where you down, like Overtown?
Not on 5th Street.
Oh, 5th Street. Okay, yeah, I know. Yep.
Hold on. I'll put my number in there too. Hold on. I put my email. Yeah, man.
All right, y'all. I'm about to shut this thing down, man. We've been on for like.
He's gonna play this information, Jerome. We got you. No problem.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jerome, for having me. I cooked on your panel, so you can't never say I didn't, show you some love.
Bob Cherry, you got a screenshot it. Oh, you want me to send it to you, Bob Cherry? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't got your email.
Yeah, it's bombcherrylive@gmail.com.
All right, I'll send it to you, the information.
Bombcherrylive, all one word. Yeah.
Okay, I got you. I'll send it to you.
Hold on, I'm gonna put a link in there for the I'm gonna put a trail in there for one of the boxing joints real quick.
Oh, I think you gotta be mod by Jerome.
Huh?
Yeah, man.
Hey, who from South Philly? Didn't the guy say from South Philly?
Shit, I'm not.
I used to live in South Philly. I used to live in East Oakland. You know what I'm saying? That's where I used to live. I have to give you more information where I live because I don't talk and I don't like to tell people where I actually live and all that. Because you know all the danger that's going on in down there.
The link to one of my trailers that I did, man. And once you get that, you can get in. But listen, man, I got nothing but love and respect for y'all. Thanks for the warm greeting, man, because I know y'all guys could be rough. I see, but I appreciate y'all, man, and I'm gonna be up with y'all. But y'all shoot me y'all email and y'all got my phone number. Make sure.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, because I want one of them cheesesteaks. What, you work at a place? You own a place? What's up?
Oh, I could cook my ass off.
Oh, okay.
Cook your ass off. That makes it better.
Yeah, I can cook. But I retired from the Air Force in 2004. I was there. Hey, Bob, I was chasing down there at Dover Air Force Base.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I got a lot of shit going on. But listen, y'all got my information. Y'all got my link. Whenever I see any of y'all up there on these panels, I'm coming up at y'all.
All right, no problem.
All right,
Make sure you come on live on my tech channel and you check it out because I've been filmed a lot of videos inside the city, suburbs, everything.
Well, we need to, man. You need to do, man. We need to connect, bro, so we can do some stuff together, man. Because I'm doing stuff, you doing stuff. Hey, man, teamwork make the dream work, black man.
You damn right. Damn fucking right.
All right, guys. So I'll talk to y'all. I'm out. Peace.
Peace out. We ain't doing no last statements. Everybody, y'all have a good night.
Peace.
Peace. Let me see. Make sure. I think Rollo need help. All right, y'all, man. Y'all know it's old nigga tales, man. When you used to be at parties and you wanted to go home, your parents talked all damn night, But I appreciate Bomb Cherry pulling up on me, Rollo, everybody, Young East, Celeste, TMAC. I didn't think this shit was gonna go that long, man. 5 hours. Next time we cutting it down. The next panels I do, we only doing 2-hour panels. So yeah, y'all get ready. And then next week I got a one-on-one with Goldie. We're gonna discuss some Kevin Samuel shit. So you make sure y'all pull up. It's gonna get serious. Let me see. Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. Damn, I'm tired, man. God damn. I didn't know this shit was this time, man. I thought this panel shit was easy, man. It's different when you in the chat, man. Man, God, that shit make me look at content creators completely different now. And I see Fantastic Ugly Black Ass is back. So, we're gonna cook that nigga. I'm gonna destroy his talking points just like I did that weak ass ARC in his mode 1, which is about sexual harassment. So Fantastic nigga, the smoke is coming, man. I know you watch my content, man. And I'm definitely, when the next time you make a stream, Fantastic, I'm gonna pick that shit apart. You and Jessica Jeffrey X. So y'all look out for that. But like I said, me and Goldie, we got a stream together. We doing so. We're gonna talk about. I want to talk about that Kevin Samuel shit that he said that men need to be with other men. That weird shit, and for some reason nobody's talking about it. So we're gonna talk about that. So I'll be back in a couple of days. I'm gonna drop a pre-recorded on the Red Supreme stalking Cynthia G, because apparently all he thinks about is Cynthia G and Nyla. I'm gonna do a pre-record. I'm gonna drop that tomorrow. So y'all look out for that. Look out for that. But y'all know what it is, man. No love for Manosphere Media. I'm out. It's another one. Peace. Peace to the chat. Peace to the troll gang.